It's Keanu C. Thompson. It's Keanu C. Thompson. It's always Keanu. It's Kiki time. It's Keanu C. Thompson. It's Kiki time to rock the world in 80 ways. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's Keanu C. Thompson. Benson Mason. Kiki Thompson. Made for real people. I got love you, Kiki. Love you. Bye.
Untoward. Unfavorable, adverse, or disadvantageous. Unruly, troublesome. Unseemly, improper.
An adjective as well. There were a few untoward comments when I was leaving the room. Okay, here, untoward, inappropriate. Yeah? Okay, not right for the situation. His behaviour was untoward. Okay? Bad behaviour or not the right behaviour.
How untoward of me!
For the situation. Yeah? Okay, untoward.
Hello, my friends. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Can you feel me? I'm sure you can. Hi, welcome. I had a long day. Welcome to Untoward Tuesday. Untoward reward, Christopher Sean. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Hello. I'm not that late tonight, am I? No. It's 5 minutes too long. I'm so sorry. All right, I was getting ready. 5 minutes too long, please. What do you want to just look at me? Go, God. Well, thank you. I'm flattered then. See, I twisted that into a nice thing. Hi, Courtney. Hi, everyone. I had a long day. I found a wedding dress today. Say, ooh, oh my God. Wow. I found it. I bought it. I found it before, but I'm pretty decisive where that's concerned. Guinevere, welcome to Untoward Tuesday, everyone. We have fabulous guests coming on. The lovely and incomparable stand-up comedian Sheba Mason and her mother are coming on the show. Also, the lovely and incomparable stand-up comedian Sabrina Piper are coming on the show. And then, of course, yes, Michaeline will be here. Just taking a deep breath. Who are you marrying? It's cute. I don't know. Just thought I'd buy a wedding dress. And we'll see what happens. No, I'm marrying one Gino Bisconti. If he lives to the wedding, then yes. Hi, everybody. Gino Bisconti's here. Hopefully Bisconti will stop by. I did send him the link. But I told everybody just come around at 9. So you have just me until around 9 o'clock, which, I'm going to show you my shoes because I feel like I can show that. I have I unboxed it already, but I'm going to show you our new products from our sponsor. I'm going to show you their new candles and soaps. And I am so excited. You have no idea. Oh my God, they're so beautiful. They smell so looking good. Also, Untoward board, empty. The last winners, we didn't even get to a winner last week. I won't even. The winner was Mate Kiki. Yes, we're not speaking her name right now. Yes, so we've unpacked all of that. I have to let it go because I've just emotionally I can't deal with that any of that any longer because I can't. It's just far too much. Who knows? Do they smell like Kiki? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I'm not putting that up, laundry room, but I see what you're saying. So I know. Please. No. We don't want any negativity. God, for Christ's sake, I bought my wedding dress today. Yes, she's very untoward. That's why she won the Untoward Award. But wait, I feel like I unpacked it. I can't. I have to let it go, guys. You guys. You guys are the best. Kiki. All 43 of you are here. We'll give you all 43 that are here right now. Here's 12 Kiki bucks. So, Untoward Award is up for grabs. And what I want you to do during this whole program, if you have an untoward story about you or anyone else, or something that you read and you would like to tell it, call in that number at the bottom. I will answer. We're almost in a Charles-free December. It's not quite December yet, but we decided upon a Charles-free December. So we will be abiding by that. But you never know with me. But I think I said Charles-free Thanksgiving too. God, November's not even over yet. So it's a Charles-free December. But everybody else, you're more than welcome to call in.
Not now, Charles.
Untoward stories, and then I will bestow upon you the Untoward Award, which we vote on sometimes. Sometimes we vote. It's basically like, it's whose line is it anyway? Just like Kiki Bucks, you know. It's basically what I want. Then I take some votes, and it's like Dancing with the Stars, where it's sort of like, but I have the final say. You know, we already have a caller.
Call from Patrick.
Thank you for calling Untoward Tuesday. How may I direct your call?
I gotta get on the Untoward board today.
You have to get on the Untoward board today? Do you have an untoward story, or?
Yes, I do. It's untoward. It's not nice at all.
So this is Patrick?
Patrick T. Yeah.
Patrick T. Okay. Do you want to go ahead with it, or do you want to call back when we have our other guests on?
Oh, I thought you were doing that at 9. My bad.
No. I mean, I'm asking, do you want their take too? Well, we have some time, so call on it. Yeah, go ahead. I'll take notes.
All right,
diligently.
I have many untoward stories, but I'm going to start with this one. I was in college doing late nighters in the studio, and I was in architecture.
You were an architect school in college, okay?
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Guzzling tons of Diet Coke.
Okay, right up my alley. Love it.
Okay, so next thing you know, it was probably like 3 liters down on Diet Coke, trying to stay awake 3 a.m. I had to...
Is Diet Coke code for cocaine?
No, Diet Coke, like legitimate Diet Coke.
Is that really what? Wait, okay. It was that's how you stay awake?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were just. Oh, I thought you. I mean, well, I didn't think it, but then I thought, well, you don't no coffee, because I could drink a Diet Coke after I go on a run, or drink a Diet Coke and take a nap. So, but that you just were doing a caffeine fix. All right.
I did go to school down south. It's a little warmer down there, but
okay. All right.
Being said, I'm not a fan of the hot drink.
No. Oh, I got you. Okay. So Diet Coke is your thing. Not it. All right. So trying to stay awake.
With a little ice. I like the ice. I'm a big fan of ice. But anyway, that's not necessarily important. So I'm sitting on this drafting chair. I'm drinking this Diet Coke.
What kind of a chair?
You know, a drafting chair. It's like a stool. It's like a bar
right.
stool.
So for your renderings. Okay, got it.
And you're bent over a table, and you're just doing a lot of.
I've been bent over a table in my day too. Just kidding. Anyway,
yeah, but I'm in a chair. I don't know what kind of table you're talking about.
I'm teasing you. That was untoward of me. Go ahead.
Well, I'm just trying to, I want to get in there. I got to get on the sport.
You're doing great.
All right. So I had to take a number 2. And look, I understand the the pooping stuff isn't part of the story necessarily. But I did have to take a poop after all this. And it was like, I don't know, 5 a.m., something like that.
Okay.
And I apologize. And
No, don't apologize. You're lucky you called before Michaeline was here, because sometimes she can't.
Michaeline hates that.
She can't take it. So I'm glad you called early, actually. So you have to.
Okay.
It's late night, basically. You're an architect major. You drank a ton of Diet Coke. You're doing your renderings, and you have to use the bathroom poop wise.
The professors would check in. They get shit wasted and come check in on how you're progressing on their projects, and it was like a social thing, sort of. But at the same time, you had to work. So, then, okay, so I have to take a number 2. I go to take a number 2, and some very unexpected things happen. It was like I was 13 years old and had my first period.
Oh, okay, so now you're bleeding out of your ass. All right, starting out with a bang here. All right, got it. You're like, what's going on?
Bleeding out of my ass. Like, and look, I don't swing that way. Didn't expect this. This was.
I don't think a lot of gay gentlemen, they just bleed out of their ass normally either. They pretty much.
I'm hoping not. I'm hoping it's a little safer than what I had to do.
We're starting off with a fucking bang. He went. Fealty told stories in the middle of the night, and he won twice with these poop stories, 3 times even. He went. I'm calling in this show immediately before Mickey gets there, and I'm gonna tell my most heinous shit story. Well, I got to give you a gong for that. There you go. That's good at least. It definitely gets on the untoward board for sure, but
not even close to the punchline.
Oh God. All right, here we go. Let's go.
All right, so when you bleed copious things out of your butt, you must go to the doctor.
Well, I would assume that would be the right thing to do.
Yeah, I mean, that's quite abnormal. I mean, you fill a toilet up with blood.
Oh, it was filled with blood. Was it like, oh God, just a little on the toilet paper or something, like you strained?
Well, I'm a guy. I've never had a period. I don't know what that looks like. I can just tell you this was massive.
All right.
Copious amounts of blood.
I like your use of the word copious.
I mean, it was a lot.
All right, so you go to the doctor then.
So I'm youngish. I'm like 27, around that age. Anyway, so I go to the doctor, and next thing you know, I'm once again over a table, but on a flat table this time.
And he's putting digits in you.
Well, yeah, they're checking me out. They threw a camera up there, and then the next thing you know, I have a whole group of interns, like about 15 interns come in.
Now we're interested.
Laid over this table, embarrassed as hell, and
they're embarrassed, or you're embarrassed? They were learning.
I'm embarrassed. I'm awake. Back then, they didn't even put me out. Like, I literally listened to them converse with one another about what they're observing, which is the outside and inside of my butthole. Okay?
Yeah. They're like, it's...
And...
Okay, continue. Go ahead.
All right. So, the interns are in there. They're conversing about medical things and such. And when all the interns exit the room, the doctor's like, "You'll be fine," and then slaps me on my ass.
He slapped you on your ass? What? So he brought the interns in to laugh at you. And then what was the medical thing? They said, "You're good, buddy. Just leave."
Apparently, he was cracking jokes.
Crapping jokes?
cracking jokes, and apparently he's like, no, you look fine. You had some acid tear some walls of your innards, and you're fine. And he slapped me on my ass. They'll clean you up and.
Oh, and I love that he brought the whole school of interns in to laugh with him. He's like, guys, check this out. This will be funny. I'm the cool teacher. Yeah, like, look at his asshole. And then you're laying there like, what's going on? Am I dying? Or okay, well, I'm going to put...
I basically had a colonoscopy without any, what do you call it?
Would they didn't knock you out or anything, or like sedate you in any way?
They did not sedate me. I was pretty much wide awake for the entire encounter.
I don't know if they sedate you, but they definitely don't bring in the interns to laugh at you.
It was okay. So that's my untoward story.
I love it, Patrick. You're getting on the board. Everybody, give it up for Patrick T. He's on the board. He's on the board, guys. Oh my God. Call back if you find something else. Thank you for tuning into the program. And I really liked that. So, guys, Patrick T is getting on the untoward board. Patrick T with, I think his doctor was more untoward for making fun of him. Like, what if you had a cavity and like all of the like students came in and they're like, look, she ate too much candy. I guess it's a little bit less than... He was really excited to get on that untoward board, but I don't think it's his fault. I don't know where the Diet Coke came in, though. Too much Diet Coke makes you have bleed from your asshole. And also, there was a lot. I wrote down architect, Diet Coke, and interns. Oh, he could have said, I was in college. I was an architect, humble brag. I went and I pooped, and it was a bowl full of blood. And then when I went to the doctor, he had all the interns come in and laugh at me. Either way, Patrick T on the untoward board. How exciting. How exciting. A lot of caffeine. I don't know. I mean, I've never heard of that before. I've never I love producer Roberto said, they're not going to laugh at you. Very, very funny quote. It's a very Carrie quote. Yeah, bad. Oh, starred. Let's see what's going on. Patrick D. Oh, Patrick D. Oh, he called it. He too much out of me. Oh, my God, you're so sweet. Congratulations on the wedding dress. 1 billion Kiki bucks for you. I'll show you guys the ones I am not getting. But I definitely, Mickey bought it for me, but definitely got it today. And it's not, they sort of clip them to you, so it's not altered yet. And I had a couple of changes I wanted to make, but 1 billion Kiki bucks for me. Well, how about a Kiki bond for you, darling? Also, stay tuned because you may be the winner of the Untoward Award. You never know, Patrick T, and you're on the board. Look, I didn't write it quite. Let me write it down like you deserve. I know you wanted to be on this. So, there you go. We made it bold for you. Patrick T and his, we'll call it the shitty doctor story, because that is untoward. Quite untoward. Guys, oh my gosh. What's been going on with everyone else? Oh, we have a couple of... Robert Pisson, $7.99. And he didn't say nothing. Well, thank you, Robert. Are you new to our program? That is so sweet of you. Let me give you some Kiki bucks. Actually, anybody that super chats gets a Kiki bond. So. And here's I don't recognize your name, so I'm going to do something radical. Here's 32 Kiki bucks. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Mickey's coming. She was coming. Sabrina's coming. I wanted to decompress, and she and her mother are coming. My mother will be here. Visconti may pop in. You never know. Also, congrats on finding the dress. Oh, there it is. Oh, sweet. Thank you so much. Yes. I'll show you guys the ones I did not end up getting. I got something that you wouldn't expect me to wear. For sure. Chrysanthemum and I went. I had already tried the dress on before, and I was like, I'm pretty much sure I know I want that one. And they have to like, it's weird because they have like big, it looks like they have to like clip it to you because it looks like you're like swimming in it because they're like sizes bigger than you, and then so it's bizarre, but when you visualize it, it's fine. I saw Guster this week. Our dear friend Glenn took us to see Guster, and I can't get it out of my head. Hey, Joey Dago. Hi, Joey Dago. Kiki bucks for you. Hello, dog. Untoward. Very untoward. Some Viscontis are the Viscontis. Sometimes I forget to read things before I say them, and I go, maybe I shouldn't read that because I'm not exactly sure what that meant. Acidic poop is a thing. He was gunning for that award. So Patrick T is on the board. Fealty is a 3-time winner. The third one, I believe the third one was a tie. You have to write these down. Also, guys, I have to, before I forget, Citizen M. Not doing this. Not going to do it. Just insane. You can watch all you want. I explained it. All of it. Patrick T. believes from acid poop. Does Diet Coke give that to you? I don't understand. I have no problem with her, and I wish her well. That is all I will say. What else I will say is this. What else I will say is, I don't know, this comment's making me it was making me laugh. We have a giant haul that I'm going to share with you from Reed Street Soap, you guys. Reed Street Soap, our sponsor, has sent me everything in the world. Oh, look at them. Promo code, go to there. It's reedstreetsoap.com. Promo code Kiki Bucks for 15% off. It's insane. Absolutely insane. There it is right there. Look at it. And if you do, you can do the Untoward candle. They have a Keanu cast candle. They gave me all of these soaps. I just got a haul. I don't bathe anymore. Again, I told you, people keep clipping that and saying I just don't bathe anymore. I don't bathe anymore unless it's with a Reed Street soap. I have. They sent me. This is Mom's Garden. I've got Cowboy Cedarwood. I've got Mulberry Sandalwood. Look how gorgeous they are. Look how gorgeous. Who doesn't love who doesn't love a bar of soap? They have Desert Oasis. How fucking gorgeous. Enchanted Forest. So I guess I have to bathe and these last a long time. I'm still using Americana, for Christ's sake. And not only that, now we are unveiling these new candles, and I'm going to light one up right now because they were saying they sent these to me. We have 3 new candles to unveil, which will be on the website soon. So remember, you already have the Untoward candle, the Keanu cast candle. They are coming out with the Producer Robert candle. And these are the prototypes that will be on the website soon. It's called Breakfast at Kiki's. And it smells so good. it's got Skittles in it. Skittles. Look at it. They're not real Skittles, but it looks like it. Breakfast at Kiki's. I'm going to light it up right now because I haven't done it yet. I just wanted to unveil it on the show. And then I have 3 more that I will show you. Oh my gosh, I am so excited. So she said, the breakfast at Kiki's, it's a Skittles, and it does smell like Skittles. And you guys know I love Skittles. So we'll light this one up, and then I'll show you the rest. 1, 2, and 3. Oh my gosh, I've been so excited for this. How gorgeous. How gorgeous is that? Ooh. Oh, it really does smell like Skittles. I love Skittles. Love Skittles. Oh my gosh. Michelle with Reed Street Soap Co. She's literally an artist. Look at it. It's got Skittles inside of it. Oh, breakfast at Kiki's. How gorgeous is that? So you have that to look forward to. Secondly, was that cool? I know it was. We also have, they sent me, this is the other prototype of the candle that, because I said to her, I said, they're all absolutely, completely wonderful. Don't change a thing. Betrothed by Bisconti. And it's orange. It's his favorite color. And it smells so good. And the notes in that one are whiskey and tobacco. Get it? He loves cigars and he's an alcoholic. I'm teasing. So you have that one to look forward to. ReedStreetSoap.com. Right there at the bottom. Promo code KikiBucks for 15% off. And then this last one. And this was a definite surprise because I didn't know what it was going to be or whatever. It's the Kiki After Dark candle. Look how beautiful it is. Oh my God, look how gorgeous. And this one, it's inspired by, oh my God, look how sparkly and it smells so good. Oh my God, it smells so good. I love it. So the notes in it are gunpowder and leather. It's based on the famous shooting. You know what we're all talking about. You know what happened, right? I have a little, where's my drop of the cute little drop of that? You know what it is. Remember when the bullets careened past my window? That one. I don't even know where I put that. Remember when I ducked down in my sparkly devil horns? Yes, like this. White Claw break. That's what that's based on. Gunpowder and leather. And it really does smell like that. And it's so gorgeous. It's the color of a unicorn, but it's the smell of an almost it's the smell of a near death event. No, it's a smell of it's manly yet dainty and gorgeous. So it really works for everyone. Kiki After Dark. ReedStreetSoap.com. Promo code KikiBucks for 15% off. This is what I'm thinking. I say if you need to give anyone a Christmas gift, it's got to be a Reed Street Soap Co. candle or soap. And if you don't do it, then I'll never forgive you. And preferably one of the Keanu candles, but there are so many. So honestly, just do it. Why leather? Because it's cool push-ups. Because leather is cool. And who doesn't like the smell of leather? Oh my God. The smell of near death. That was a joke. It's not like the smell of hospice or anything. Again, ReedStreetSoap.com. And I'm telling you, and then look at all the damn soaps we have. I'm up to my neck in soaps. Oh, God. I've never been more clean. Ever. Ever. I swear to God, I haven't. Zuma cool with the pink boy. You can save money on Visconti's suit. He can be married. That makes me laugh. Obviously, I don't. He's not that old, guys. I know I make that joke all the time, but Zool, that was very funny. That made me really laugh. Oh, a Kiki bond for you. I know you already have one. You're so sweet. Oh. Oh my God. This is so sweet. Oh, I see Michaeline is in the house. I know you all want to see her. I know you're all here for her anyway. We get it. But again, promo code Kiki Bucks. They're also coming out with a Michaeline candle. She's working on it as we speak. She's a literal scientist. It's insane. It's like she's an aromatic scientist. Michelle from Reed Street Soap. So, Michaeline, you want to come on in here? Come on in. She's gonna not. Without further ado, my sidekick Michaeline is here. 1, 2, and 3. Hello, Michaeline.
How's everyone?
We're fine.
How
We were
are
just
you?
catching up. We had an untoward story. He was not, Patrick T called because he wanted to get on the untoward board, and he knows that I don't think you like the shit stories or you've heard enough of them. And it was so he's there. So I think he was kind enough to call before you got here to tell it was a bloody shit story too. Like
it was a what? A bloody shit
a bloody shit story.
That's really gross. Thank you, Zool. I love you too.
I know he super chatted us $49.99. He said you can save on Visconti's suit and you can bury him in it.
Oh my God.
That's rude. He's a very young 54. What do I get him for his birthday? He'll be 55 next month.
Yeah, December 27th, right?
No, it's the 20.
No, it's the 27th.
You're the 28th is your.
Yeah, he said it's the.
I forget it every.
He literally said it's the day before your mom and dad's wedding
anniversary. And what your wedding anniversary is the 28th, and then I always get it. I always get it one day wrong. Yes, I'm not perfect. I never said I was. Right. So, how was your day, Michaeline?
It was fine. I taught my 9 o'clock class this morning at Riverwalk, and I taught it pretty easily. I mean, I did most of it, but now I have this thing going on with my, like an arthritic, stupid thing with my hand here. I think it's from lifting weights. So I went and bought some stuff that one of the guys at the gym told me to buy it'll make it soothe it. So anyway, but I didn't rub it on yet.
Do it now.
I'll have to go get it.
Put some on your boobs while you're at it. Will it make them?
My boobs don't hurt.
That butt rug babies. Let's go. Yes, a butt rug baby. Oh my God.
I feel like I'm in outer space here. Why?
I don't know.
Maybe I need to move this slightly closer. So I don't feel like.
Did you see the new candles, Michaeline?
I didn't get the new ones, but look
at the Skittles candle.
That looks beautiful.
Breakfast at Kiki's.
That looks beautiful. I have my 3 over here. I'm not quite organized enough to show everything, and I need to get a Keanu cast shirt for the chair, but I didn't yet. So.
Oh, don't worry. Yeah. Also, if you guys want a Keanu cast T-shirt.
Yeah.
You just message us and we will get you one.
I'll be right back, okay?
Okay. You take your time, Michaeline. If you're looking for a birthday gift, Matthew. Really? Should I buy him more whiskey? I don't know. Should I show you guys the dresses I did not buy? Maybe I will.
Yeah, show the ones that you didn't.
Or Michaeline bought it, actually. But
wait, I want to see.
Okay, I'll wait on you.
Can't show them.
And Kiki always handles the shit stories with grace. I don't mind. I mean, I'm not like grossed out by it. Again, call in with your untoward stories. Right now, all we've got is Patrick T on the board. Sheba and her mother are coming in. Sheba and her lovely mother are coming in, and we have Sabrina Piper also coming in.
Yes.
I'm
Perfect.
freezing tonight.
Wonderful.
Breakfast at Kiki's is a smoke and a pancake. That's cute. Here, Mickey, I'll let you look at the shoes. I can show the shoes.
Yeah. Oh no, don't show the shoes. Don't show the shoes.
Really?
Yeah, don't show anything. Just the ones you're not wearing.
No.
Okay, go ahead.
Come on. It's just shoes. Yeah.
All right.
I told them I would show them.
All right.
Ta-da!
Beautiful.
How cool
They
are
are
those?
fantastic. Oh my gosh. Holy cow, they are fantastic.
How exciting. How
Lovely,
exciting.
lovely, lovely.
Ooh, they sparkle. They sparkle, don't they?
They do.
I'll show you the dresses I did not. It is so Kiki. I know. Love the lamp, Michaeline. I know, isn't she cute? No, that was not.
Thank you.
Let's see. Ginger's here. We'll wait on Sheba before we bring her in as well. And then, all right, let me make sure I don't accidentally show a dress I didn't get. I feel like we need some music.
A little music, be great.
I like it. Yeah, a long day.
Yeah, and then I work the desk at the gym from 3 to 8. So
yes, we work so hard. We're so tired. Yes, I know. My God.
And this hand thing, I mean, I can't do anything with it now all of a sudden. So I'm gonna have to.
You can't do anything with your hand?
No, I can't pick anything up. I can't write with it. I can't do
What? Your right hand?
Yeah, with my right hand. It's like from here down to here. It kind of hurt me when I woke up this morning, and then when I went to teach my class, I couldn't put a weight in it. It was awful.
Pick up something. Now I'm worried.
I can't. I can pick this up. It's just like, why are you worried? It's just something. It's something like something pulled in there, or some inflammation from, whatever, heavy weights or whatever. So
Put some compression on it. Yes.
I need to do that. I have somewhere that I can do that with.
Carpal tunnel, maybe? Wow.
I don't. It's not even my wrist. It's just this part. I've got somewhere, but I have to find it to wrap it.
Dehydrated, Michaeline, Patrick T says.
I don't think I am. I don't think. But who knows? After the weekend at Kiki's, maybe I can dehydrate.
Yeah, we are. I know. She's still recovering from visiting me. Great. She goes home and her hands don't work.
Really? Just one. It just happened today.
She's like, well, I had a great time visiting you, but now
you guys are gonna have to. I'll just do this one, but you're gonna have to live without me.
She goes home and she's like, yeah, I'm fine. Just one of my hands stopped working. That's really concerning.
It just happens to be my right hand.
What? It's the weirdest thing I've ever heard.
I know, it's ridiculous, right?
Well, no. I mean,
it'll be fine.
It'll be fine. All right, I will show you right now the ones I did not end up getting. And I looked twice, guys. I looked 3 times. I went with Elliot, my BFF, to the Soho store where everything was about $20,000, and she was here. Okay. And then I'm gonna bring our lovely guests in, or should I just bring Sheba? Are you ready? You nod if you are, if you're listening. They're ready. Yeah, Sheba's ready. I'm going to bring our lovely guests in because it's a
Yay.
mother-daughter extravaganza.
Yay.
Welcome to the
Perfect.
program.
Perfect.
We have Sheba and Ginger, their mother-daughter, incomparable comedian, and her mother, the incomparable mother of the incomparable comedian, Sheba Mason. Here is Sheba Mason, everyone.
Hello.
And here's Ginger. Hello.
Hello. Oh, it's not
Nice.
Hi, darling. How are
so
you?
beautiful.
Oh my God, you guys look like sisters, just like me
You're
and
both
my
so
mom.
beautiful.
How are you?
We're good. I didn't know you had to download Google Chrome. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, no worries. I just didn't want to like throw your mom in the in the middle of the program without you. Oh my God, you guys. And Ginger, you're in Florida, correct?
Yes.
Florida.
How nice.
Yes. This is my mom, Michaeline, Mickey,
Hi, Michaeline. Nice to meet you.
You're
and
nice.
Keanu. We've met before. Yes.
Yes.
I was Sheba. I got a dress today. I found it before, but I got a wedding dress. Mickey bought it for me. It's
Got your wedding dress?
Yeah, I was about to show the ones I didn't get. Do you want to
Can't show the one she did, of course.
I know. All I want to do is just like show
Your
it.
mother got it for you? You mean?
Yeah, she wanted to buy it for me, so
Ah.
I'll
So
show
you're
you
Mickey. Okay.
It's Mickey. Yeah. My name's
Mickey. Yes.
Yeah.
So here's one that I didn't get, but this was like my second choice, but I was like, not happening. But it's cute. It's a vibe. I'll put it on the full screen here. I'll show you.
Wow. I
Yeah.
like it, though.
That's
But
really pretty. You didn't pick it.
No, that was not. It's not. When you see mine, you'll be like, oh.
Okay.
It was a little. I always wear something sort of like slinky, like. It was almost like I'm not going to a gala.
It's
If
too
I-
stiff.
Yeah, maybe it was really cute though. I mean, yeah, the back of it was really beautiful too, but not
Wow.
not my it was cute.
Wow, that is pretty.
I love it.
Yeah.
It frames your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I felt like I always wear something that so that one I did not get.
They're all so pretty.
Yeah.
They're like, your problem is I'm like, they're like, everything looks good on you. I'm like, I hate everything I put on, but thank you. This one too I loved, but I didn't love it. It's just like something I would always wear. Oh,
Couldn't
shit.
see that too clearly. Yeah.
Right?
Where were you?
Right. That one's not that special. It's too typical.
Yeah, it's not that special. Chrissy took me to shout out Amelia's in Yonkers. I had been there twice and I thought this was nice, but and then it's got like they clip it to you because they're all like a big size, and then but the boobs are always. That's why I had to imagine. I'm like, I have to imagine this with no boobs in it or whatever. So it's what I got was nothing like that. Yeah. I liked these. I didn't hate them. They were fine. And then Sheba, but I did find the shoes, and I feel like I can show you the shoes. Bing!
Wow.
Whoa, those are nice.
I know they're boots and they're weird, but that's
Really nice.
But she always wears boots, so she's got to wear boots at her wedding.
Those
Gotta
are
do it.
nice. Yeah.
I know. All I want to do is be like, and show you the one I got, but I can't. I'll show you off of the stream. So, Sheba,
Oh yeah, you can.
tell me what's going on. So you're not doing a spot on your lovely show at Three Monkeys tonight, Sheba Speakeasy, guys. Yes. It's shows every single night. Who's performing tonight?
Tonight you've got Allie Breen.
Ooh, we love Allie Breen.
Yeah. Harrison Greenbaum, he just got back from Vegas.
Yes. I love Harrison Greenbaum. Alan won't show up.
He is with a client tonight.
Oh, nice. That sounds like he's a prostitute or something, right?
Yeah.
He's with Alan's with a client. We always say Alan is the reason we're all here. We always play this drop.
Alan!
So where in Florida do you live, Ginger?
Boca Boca
Boca
Raton.
Raton. Nice. Wonderful.
Packed with New Yorkers, though. It might as well be New York.
Yeah, that's okay though, right?
Everybody moved here. Everybody moved here
Yeah,
after the pandemic.
of course.
And you're from New York, or Ginger? Yes. No.
Right. I'm from New York. I lived there until like, early 20s. But I've been here for like ever. So
Nice.
And
What's
what is
good?
your? And so you grew up. So you grew up in New York, and then so I guess it's okay to say yes. Jackie Mason, the late great Jackie Mason, was
I know
a
him
friend
very
of yours,
well.
and that's why we have
Well,
dearest
when
Shiva
I
here.
moved-
Yes.
when I moved to Florida, I was here 3 days.
Mhm.
I was in, my 20s, early 20s. I was with my mother, and a woman came over to the table. We were at like this famous coffee shop called the Rascal House on Lincoln Road in Miami Beach. A very big, very busy, coffee shop, delicatessen with the smell of pickles everywhere. And a woman came over to the table. I had hair like you, long black hair. And a woman came over to the table. She said, "Do you want to meet Jackie Mason?" And I said, "Who's Jackie Mason?" And my mother said, "He's my favorite comedian. Come on, come on." So
That's
she's
great
sitting over to
comedian.
his table. He says to my mother, "So are you in Miami a long time?" My mother says, "We just moved here 3 days ago, Jackie. I love your acting. I've always been a great fan of yours." And Jackie said, "You're no dummy." And then he said, "So what does your daughter do for a living?" My mother says, "My daughter is a teacher of the hearing impaired who belly dances on the side." And he said, "It's written all over her face." He said,
What a
"Would you
great
mind
career.
if I took your daughter out to dinner tonight?" My mother said, "She'd love it. Here's her number." And so then
That's how Gino met me. He walked up to my mother and said, "Do you mind if I take your daughter out to dinner tonight?"
Really?
Just kidding. No,
No.
we have. I can because you guys have you and Jackie had an age difference too, right?
a very
Ginger?
big age difference, right? I'm alive and he's dead. That's basically it.
Right.
Oh.
My fiance and I
How
are
big of an age
24 years apart. So
24 years apart. Well,
Yeah.
that could work because I know who your fiance is, and I think it could definitely work for a very, very long time.
he's
You don't
the
have
best.
anything to
He's
worry
very
about
young.
until you're, my age.
But so you go out on the date with Jackie after, because your mother said this is my favorite comedian, and he came and asked your mother. It's very old school.
Very old school, right? And I went out with him one time, and like I said to myself, initially I said, "How can I like this guy?" Then after an hour, I fell madly in love with him.
Oh my
He had
God.
beautiful blue eyes. He was brilliant,
Gives me goosebumps.
compelling, and I just fell in love with him.
That
I
gives me
love
goosebumps.
that.
I think that's lovely. Really. What was the age difference between you and Jackie?
Well,
Like 30
something
years?
like hers, like at least 22, 23 years.
Yeah,
age
something like
difference.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And
then I
no
always
worries
say,
about
like,
it with her.
once Visconti passes away or whatever, I'll get so much sympathy, and then I'll live second life, like you are right now. That's more
Right.
like
I have a
yeah.
husband right now, and really nice.
Exactly. It's rude, but we're women. We have to be, so.
Yeah, we have to take care of ourselves.
I say that to myself too. I'm like, I always loved Visconti. I'm like, I don't know. I'm so charmed by this man. We weren't together for a long time, but like he was always in the back of my brain, and I never wanted to get married, but he's just the best thing. And I know you. I don't think you and Jackie weren't married. It was or
No,
were you?
I knew
No.
10 years, like just say off and on 10 years, and I became pregnant with her like on the 10th year. That's what did it. That's what did it after that.
And Shiva has the, I mean, she's got your moxie and his, humor. So really, look what you put out into the world, right? It didn't, I guess, is it untoward to say, like, I guess it didn't end well, like y'all's relationship with him, or?
Well, I had assumed for paternity. There was a 3-year, it took 3 years in court. It took like a year to get his blood test, to get his blood, to prove he was the father. And then we had a fight about the money. And then, it was like, I guess you could say it didn't end well.
Well, good riddance,
Shiva,
Jackie.
but yeah, simple Shiva, so it did.
Exactly.
Right. She's worth it all.
Of course.
And I do have a musical comedy, that I wrote. I am a playwright, composer, and the music is called the Jackie Mason Musical. It's been
Wow.
all over the country. It's going to Canada. Sheba plays me. And
I
the guy who
love
plays
that.
Jackie is her off again, on again boyfriend. So,
Oh, yes.
kind of like it unfortunately seems to be following the same stupid pattern, but okay.
Didn't the first time it was like the first time you guys it was ever like its world premiere, Alan Fuchs played Jackie, did he not?
He
Am I
he played
incorrect
it
about
for
that?
like a period of 2 months. He couldn't sing. And
No,
it is
he can't.
and it is a musical. He's a great actor. He did make himself look like Jackie. He's a really good, funny actor and a great guy, but it's a musical. You have to have a voice.
You have to have a voice.
Yeah, and
I was always in musicals in high school, and I played Millie in Thoroughly Modern Millie, and I really
you
can't.
look like her. Yeah.
With the hair now, I cannot sing though. I mean, it was not going to be a
You know
moment.
what? She carried the whole thing and she did it well. You did.
I
bet
can
you
tap
did it well.
dance, sure, but I cannot.
bet you
You
was
know,
great.
your voice was good. It was good.
I
You
got
got to
through it.
dance, and I'm sure you can dance. You know, you do the Charleston, right?
Did you sing,
Yeah, sure. What's
sing
that?
like gimme, gimme that
One
thing?
thing gone. Yeah, oh God, I know. The
You
musicals
sang
you can get by, yes, but like,
song. That's like the huge range, so that shows you can really sing.
well, you know that one at the end, that note at the end that's like crazy.
Yeah.
I just did some like pirouettes and then went because I just couldn't carry it that long, and it was insane. But it was high school, and I don't think I did any musicals in college, but I got through that and I could dance, and I have moxie. But that one at the end, like Sutton Foster played that like the best on Broadway. I could never be in a musical on Broadway. Sheba, and you have a fantastic voice.
Yeah,
I had no idea until I watched clips of that of the musical your mother wrote. You know.
Thanks.
I think she has a nice voice, but you sounded nice just now. There was a sign that you have a nice voice too.
Maybe. Well, it's something I'm too embarrassed to do. I mean, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, it's weird.
Like draw it out of you, you know.
Look, I think all you female comedians started out as actresses and singers, and then you ended up being comedians because there's so much competition for Broadway.
Yeah,
that's what happened, right? Is that what happened, Mickey?
Actually, what happened with her? She went there, and she went. I don't know. She wasn't doing much of anything except I don't know about the auditions and stuff. But she went and did a comedy class, and after the comedy class was finished, she was at the end of the comedy class. All the students were able to have 5 minutes at the Comedy Cellar, and
it was Rick Chrome's class.
And she did 5 minutes at the Comedy Cellar, and she said that it was the most exciting thing she's ever done.
Wow.
And because I was a theater major, right? So, and then one of my teachers, he said, I know you're moving to New York. I never had any I knew I wasn't going to be singing on Broadway, but I was like, I guess I'll just move to New York with all my friends. And he said, I think you should try stand-up. And I was like, I never even really thought about that. So I took the class just because I didn't know anybody I didn't know how to get into it. And then I was like, and I haven't stopped since. But
you were a comedic actress through high school and college.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And she's always been funny. She's
I'll
just
bet, yeah.
Always, even when she was little, she's always been
I'll
funny.
bet. So she just had it in her. Yeah.
Funny looking, right?
No, not funny looking, although that's what your dad would say.
Yeah, exactly.
They have a really
So where's the next place we can see the musical?
Well, it's going to Canada next, so I don't think you want to go there.
We love we can go to Canada. Do we have to?
It's Toronto, in April.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think we're gonna. I don't know. I might do it in New York. I don't know. I don't like reading about New York.
You've never played a role in it. You're just like, I'm Miss Director, and I.
Who me? I have once in a while. I play a Jew who packs a doggy bag.
I love it. There he is.
I pack the doggy bag and I put everything in it: the pickles, the coleslaw, the plates, and the tablecloth, and sit there like this.
So you do a cameo. It's very M. Night Shyamalan of you to do a cameo in your own
Right.
program. He's always in his shows. Right. I love that. So tell me about your love life is good, and I want to hear about Ginger's love life as well. This is what I ask everyone. Sheba, love life good?
Sheba's love life, is your love life good right now?
It's status quo right now.
Right.
Status quo. We
Yeah.
love it.
Well, that's okay, right?
My love life is sleeping in the bedroom right now, fast asleep with his mouth hanging open.
I swear to you, my mom just left. She stayed with me. Also, Sheba, you live in a studio as well. When Ginger visits you, does she stay with you?
She was until he moved in with me, so we don't know where to put her now. But when she stays with me, we sleep in the same bed. Do you guys sleep in the same bed?
Well,
yes.
The first night we did, and then
yes, we do. But we've decided, like, I love having her here, and it's a big studio, but our energies will both just mill around doing nothing and get nothing done.
Yeah, trying to get things done, but doing nothing.
And doing nothing.
We literally do that too. I just was visiting my mother yesterday, and we were like, we're not doing anything. We're not right. Didn't we say that?
Yeah, but look at the difference between their houses and our houses.
Yeah.
Look how beautiful her mother's background.
Yeah, she's in South Carolina, where
Keanu's background is beautiful, and ours is just bleh.
Oh
no, not at all. No. Well,
you guys are obviously very artistic, you know.
Thank you.
I took basically my entire kitchen, if you can even call it that, and made it a studio. So that's why it looks like this. And then she lives in South Carolina, where you can throw a hay penny into the air and it's a mansion. So that's why.
This background here, this is my dining room. And this background is a naked man who I think looks like an older Anthony Kiedis. And my son's boyfriend is an artist. Yeah. And I went to their house in Chicago. They're in Austin now, but I went to their house in Chicago, and they had the naked man. And then the next time I went, he was gone. And I said, well, where's the naked man? Because Zach, Racco's boyfriend, painted it. I said, "There's the naked man," and he said, "Oh, I'm kind of done with that technique, and I'm kind of done with it. He's in storage. Do you want him?" I went. I do.
Yeah.
We went
Is that the pink thing that I'm seeing?
Yeah. Yes.
And I told her. I said, when I forced her to be my sidekick on the podcast, I said, just sit in front of that photo, but just cover up his junk.
But it is honestly, it is just about life size. And it is beautiful. I don't know.
Oh, wait, I'll make you bigger. So you can basically,
now I can see it.
Yes. Yeah. So I just said, cover up his
now I see it. And your lamp is covering up his stuff.
Yes.
I told her.
Thank you.
I told her to put a leaf over it or a Post-it at first, and then it kept falling. So now
that is a real work of art. Really beautiful.
It is. It's called Man Imposed on Peonies, which I thought was a play on words, but Zach, he did.
To me, I think that's a definite play on words.
I thought it was.
Beautiful. Man Imposed on Peonies.
Thank
you.
And it's funny because I have a pink rug in here, and I had that before I even had this.
Wow, I was waiting for it.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Thank you. I love it. I love it.
I don't blame you. If you ever get tired of it, don't forget about me.
I will not forget about it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Or you can just come visit it.
What town are you in?
I'm in Rock Hill, South Carolina.
Oh.
About 20 miles south of Charlotte, North Carolina.
Oh, cool.
So that's where Rocco and Keanu grew up. We are from the Chicago area, but we brought them down here when they were 1 and 3. So
yes. And she normally has brown hair like me, but now she's a blonde, and I told her she couldn't go back. So I'm the odd man out here.
Every time I go back to dark brown hair, she goes, Mom, you look so mousy.
It's
So
just not good. Yeah.
But how can I fight that?
I like her more like Miley Cyrus Wrecking Ball. Yeah.
I'm just
What-
so against like those people that die. Those fake blondes are just disgusting.
But she looks better with the short, very.
I'm kidding because I'm such a fake blonde.
Oh, okay.
That was a joke.
You can't tell because I just did my
I wasn't sure.
Steve, I've literally never seen you any other way. You are frozen in time since I met you. You look exactly the same.
I love both your hair. It looks really cute, really wild and
Both
cute.
fake blondes. you know?
Yeah, I know,
Thank you.
fake blondes. And during
Oh,
COVID,
Mine's natural.
during COVID, I was bleaching it myself. Oh my God. It turned out, but I was ruining my hair. But
Yeah,
it's
really?
short, so you can get it cut, you can get it
Right.
cut off. So
Right.
I would love to. Okay, yeah. I mean, if I could like cut all mine off and like do it like Mickey, then this would be it. Then this would be another podcast. When I do, then the four of us will sit in these boxes. I'll have the short hair like her, and then you just sit there.
we
We'll
can call
do
it the
it
Blondie podcast. Right?
like it's like disturbing. Oh my God. And Ginger, what do you, other than being a musical director and doing cameos in musicals, what else do you do? What are your other passions?
Okay,
in
well,
life?
I have a couple of other musicals too besides that one. I'm always putting something on, either in Florida or Jersey or something. But I used to be an English teacher in high school, if that's what you're looking for.
Ooh, I love that. Okay.
And I'm almost old enough to run for president in this country. So I'm thinking about that.
I don't. The sad thing is, I don't even know what age that is. So,
well, Biden's 80 something.
Oh my God.
And Trump
is 72, 73.
He's something like that, but he comes
Something like
across,
that.
a lot younger. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, he's got energy for sure.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. So
should we talk about the election? What should we do? I mean, I think
No.
we're pretty much. Michaeline, I'll put it this way: they are exactly how you and I probably feel about it. So we may as well not even touch on it. But do we think Trump has a chance? I guess to even be a candidate. I don't know. I guess I'll ask.
I think the important thing is, no matter who wins, it should be on an honest election.
I agree.
And I don't think we had an honest election. I think that's the
I do
problem.
not.
So we need to make sure we do. And I don't know if anything is going on with that.
I just don't know how he will. I mean, I think he can win, but I just don't see how they will let him be president.
I don't know.
I mean, talking about the honesty of elections.
Basically, what's happening across the planet now, not only in our country, is that it's like if you take a match and you go into a dark room and you light up the match, all of a sudden you see things coming out. The light comes into the dark and you see all these things coming out, which always existed. And that's what's happening in our world now. The light is shining on all the dark energy, all the barbarism that's going on in the world, all the horrible things going on in New York, and people hating people for very little reasons. And it's just all coming out. But eventually the dark is going to crawl into the corners and the light is going to take over.
Gosh, I hope you are right, because at this point in the United States, in the whole world, I think it's just such a mess, and the violence and the craziness, and I just think it's awful. I don't know. I hope.
But it's always been there. It's always been there. We just didn't shine the light on it.
Yeah.
And I think now, more people all over the world are as disgusted as we are by the horrible things we see and read about all over the world, not just in New York, but everywhere. It's coming out.
I'm not particularly political. I try and stay out of it because I'm I don't feel qualified or anything. The violence and things, I'm not sure. I see these videos of New York. I'm is that where I live? Sheba, I don't know. Do you ride the train that much? I barely do. But even when I don't leave my house, bullets are careening past my window, and it's the Upper East Side, for Christ's sake. So I don't know.
I will say at least that the one that you filmed was at least like a premeditated, like specific person.
Yeah, they're just like a couple of couples fighting, but I'm like, Jesus God, people still have guns here? What is happening? You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't typically see it, but then if I turn on the news when I'm in South Carolina with them, I'm like, is that where I live? I don't know.
I don't even watch the news anymore because I can't even stand it. When it gets closer to the election, I will. But right now I can't even.
You're right. And you know what? The news is going to have to change and show good things because people are not watching the bad things anymore. We're sick of it.
We're tired of
We'd
it.
rather watch Instagram with babies and animals. There's so much more pleasing to the spirit.
Right.
Yeah.
We're
TikTok.
sick of it. We're tired of it. And the
Right.
commentators, every single news person, they just say the same thing over and over and over and over again. I turned it off a while ago and I haven't turned it back on.
You're smart to do that, to turn it off. We don't need to really see all the poison out there as it's coming out. It's going to go back in and hide, but we don't need to see it and give it credence and substance. You're right to not watch it. I don't either. I don't watch it either.
No.
It's hard not to scroll though, but do you scroll?
I don't know. I know tidbits of what's going on from people who are telling me that, a friend or whatever, but no, I don't really look at all that anymore because I am political and I am a patriot and I want to see the world and our country to be so much better because it is a mess right now. So at some point, I think about a year and a half ago, I just turned it off. And
thanks. Good night.
I watched movies and,
that's why you're looking good and relaxed and happy.
Thank you.
Thank you. That and the giant penis next to her.
That's right.
Exactly. She had to cover it with a lamp. It was so big, for Christ's sake.
Giant penis next to my face. I'd be
really
happy too.
Really, I always have a man in the house.
I know exactly. It's life size. I'll tell you this because Gino, my betrothed, Visconti, and my mom came for Thanksgiving, and we went to this I was on the Upper East Side. It's not far past the comic strip, actually, Sheba. Well, I used to work there. I used to bartend there. They let us come early, and they sent us a bunch of drinks, and it was like it's like kind of a chic place, and it was very low lighting. And the first rule of Thanksgiving is you don't talk about politics, right? Mm-hmm. But there's no it's really weird when you're at a restaurant. It's like library level, like low talking. And Gino and my mother agree completely on politics. They start talking and they're shouting at each other about how much they agree with each other. Yes! Fuck these masks! I'm
exaggerating.
I mean, no, Mom. I mean, I was like, and oh my God, I'm so sorry. It was
getting more and more nervous. Yeah.
I was getting more and more nervous. I'm like, you're not even fighting. Why is the high level of volume going up?
Because we're Italians and we have loud voices.
I know, but we had just sat in my house for 3 hours. They were quiet as church mouses. The moment we got into a fucking restaurant where I know people, and it was quiet, they were like, fuck this Biden and win. I'm like, and they weren't even fighting. They were agreeing with each other, shouting. I'm like, this old couple may agree with you, or they may, or whatever, but we need to let's just a low level. I've just never seen two people not fight.
Agree
shout, yes, agree so loudly.
But we don't. The problem is we don't think we're shouting. Okay, we just don't.
I know, and I'm a nervous wreck of a human being. Maybe
you are a nervous wreck.
There used to be there was a time when people could have opinions without alienating anybody. Everybody was entitled to their opinion. That was freedom of speech and freedom of thought, and it's been taken away. And that alone, therein lies the problem of the matter. Is there's no freedom like lately.
No, you're right. Yeah, I mean, and I'm very live and let live. You think however you want to think. You say whatever you'd like to say, as long as you're not hurting anybody. But we've got and Sheba, how do you feel about the shouting? Is how Italians talk. I know they think they're at a low level. Sheba on stage and stuff. Like I'm. Do you have any? Because I have one. I have one time where any like heckling or something that you're afraid to say or something that offended somebody, or you probably have a million things. You're at it for so long, or something that you couldn't like handle, that you were like, oh my God, I didn't see that coming, that somebody would be so offended by this.
Well, sure. I mean, your boyfriend has tons of those, and I
yes,
put him on my show, and he's a liability. But I can't have a freedom fighter, so I'm like, all right. But I mean, I love Gino, but like, I have stuff that is written, but I don't really do it in New York City that much.
I'm not political.
Get good reviews.
the times I get like something crazy is when I'm out of New York. Because I'm definitely not a clean comic. New York, it's a little easier, or the places that I'm used to.
Wait a minute.
And then what's
your
that?
Father cleaning off your vibrator? That's pretty clean.
I remember that.
The vibrator is clean. What a great dad. Yeah, I know. That even works on the road. The road is great. There's just, I have no political jokes or anything. I've just never had like, there was one time, my joke about, it's more about gender reveal parties than it is about abortion.
Mm-hmm.
But I was in Pennsylvania, and the woman there, everybody was laughing. It was the first 20 minutes were fine. Then the last 5 minutes, they were laughing. This woman stood up and she said, "That's shitty." And I felt bad for her. I was like, did she have a miscarriage or an abortion or something? Stood up, raised her hand and said, "That's shitty." I had no idea how to even deal with it.
Sometimes people hear buzzwords and they're not really paying attention to the content of the joke. So if they just hear the word abortion, they're like, "Oh shit, like I have to, that's shitty. Like we're not allowed to say stuff like that." So what did you do?
I said, I'll get out of here. I'll just show myself out. And then it was like a funeral procession talking to me. All of the audience was like, "We really loved your set. She's the town lunatic. Don't worry about it." I'm like, "Thank you."
So you just got off stage?
No, I tried to dig myself out of it, but I have a bleeding heart, Sheba. I was like, everybody was laughing until she stood up and said, "That's shitty." And then I went, maybe she's going through something. I don't know. And then her husband was sitting at the bar in the back, and I left and I went to go get a White Claw. And he was sitting there with I'll use a Reed Street soap coke candle to tell you how he was sitting there with his drink. And he said, "That's my wife." And I went, "I'm so sorry." He said, "No, fuck her. You were pouring your heart out up there. You just had to fucking ruin it." And I went, "Seems like y'all are going through something, and maybe not me, but I don't know how to." Or the worst heckle you've ever had, Sheba. That's mine. I don't even.
Sheba, what about that time when you worked so hard to have that show for, be.
Oh, yeah. That's
the non-binary people.
All right.
You went on last.
No, so I worked really hard to have. So, okay. So, you guys know that I run my comedy club, right?
Mm-hmm.
So a girl who would come to my club a lot also goes to Columbia University, the all-female, something all-female. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not university, I don't know the lingo like that, but it was like an all-female section of this law group, like a law school. Right. So she's like, "I really want to have my group come to your show. Can we just have art, I'm going to bring 30 people one night." So I made sure, because they're so woke, I was like, I'm going to have, I just wanted to do every single thing right. A black lesbian, a lesbian, like a transgender person,
yes,
women. I was just gonna make it so exact, so that I did everything right to appease these people. So at the end, a couple of other people came in, nothing to do with the school, okay, because there were 2 more seats left. So they were like, "Oh, is there a comedy show?" They wanted to come in, so they come in, and a lesbian had been on stage before me. And they had admitted to her that they consider themselves non-binary, even though they look like a man and a woman. Really, we're a man and a woman. They're like, "We're non-binary." They were able to discuss this with the lesbian to it was just so much fun going back and forth. So I go on and I go, you guys are non-binary? Like, does that mean one of you got the operation? And they were like, that's so offensive. They were like, they completely alienated me to the entire group.
No.
I worked so hard to appease these other people. They were like, that's disgusting. How can you ask us that?
But you
You're
said,
like, "What? I'm sorry, I just didn't know."
You said, did one of you get it cut off? That's what
Yeah,
you
I said, did one of you get it cut off?
My
I
God.
didn't really understand it yet. This was like maybe a year and a half ago when non-binary
yeah.
was like,
I love it, right? And also, it's a comedy show, right? Like, how dare you? Like, oh, it's so.
and why is it okay for like the lesbian to talk to them about it, but I can't talk to them about it?
Yeah. So what did you do?
Oh my God. I just continued to do like 5 more minutes and it was just absolutely crickets.
I love it. You're just
I
like,
wrote a bad review. It was horrible. They were like, she was so offensive. Then I tried to apologize. I go, I have a friend who's transgender. They're like, well, we're not transgender. And you should know the difference between non-binary and transgender.
I know it's a lot. It's a
well,
lot.
yeah, non-binary. Like, did you have it cut off or what?
It's a
They're
lot.
like, oh God.
But everybody's offended. You can't walk out the door without offending somebody. Everybody's offended. It's
I mean,
out of
for
control.
Christ's sake,
I can't even imagine being a comedian right now because everybody's offended by everything.
It's tough. And what was so,
Right.
you're right. And what was so funny is like, they weren't even part of the group that I was working so hard to appease. They were just random people.
They're just another.
And they just like took a wild shit on my hard work, my show.
You're like, how dare you? How dare you? Okay, come on, we can't find it a little funny that.
Oh, like, did you have a sense of humor? Sometimes I think non-binary people just go out of their way to call themselves that, so like they can. Well, I shouldn't even say this because
Oh, you can say whatever you want here. It's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah.
well, I'm not even cancelable anyway, so who cares? But it's like
No,
I feel like that title is like, just so they can find offense. They're not even trans. Like, at least be trans. I'll respect
Right,
that.
and it's also very I'm sorry.
It's just
Treat
confusing.
me like an idiot. It's very confusing.
it's
I'm like, all right, I sort of get it, but like,
It is.
it's a new thing,
Yeah, it is. Right.
Yeah,
It's not like you're not inclusive, like,
right. I was trying to be funny and friendly.
right? Yes. Yeah, right. And then they're like, get out. No, fucking God. Non-binary is the new bisexual. Yes. I mean, and it's fine. I don't care what you want to say that you are. It's all good. Anybody is welcome on Keanu cast. It would never like whatever, but you were just making an easy, simple joke, and then they're gonna write a bad review. Come on, please get out.
I know.
Very,
And
very,
you go out of your way to have like a black person, a white person, a Hispanic person, a trans person, a lesbian, a gay on all of your
That's
shows.
why it's so ironic that it had to happen on like that particular night when I was bending over backwards just to prove how woke I am.
No, you don't have to prove it, Shiva. You just be yourself. We are women. We weren't allowed to vote not that long ago. All right. Listen, for Christ's sake, we're still being shit on. When did just straight women? Now it's like, weren't we just oppressed too? And then people are like, we still are. But if you're a radical feminist, then you're an asshole. If we don't have it's a complete farce. All of this. That's why you just gotta take people one-on-one, whatever you do.
It seems like you guys as comedians should have like a standard thing you go to when something like that happens, like a funny line or a funny something, and like turn it around and put it on them. I don't know what that would be. But I would make up a certain standard line that I can go to.
That's a good idea.
If somebody's gonna try and shit on me, I would
That's
just
a good idea.
Like a stock line.
like a stock line. And then move on.
That's a great idea.
Shut them down and then move on.
I'm
sure when you're in it, I mean, I can't even imagine, but I would just try to come up with
trying to have a go-to line, like, what do I know? I'm autistic.
Right.
Artistic. Either way.
And you should say artistic.
Artistic.
So that you're not
Autistic.
affected.
Artistic.
They'll get what you're saying, but you're not offending the autistic people.
No, or be like, yeah, well, I'm also, or be like, I just never had I've never been heckled like that ever in my life, or I've never had something. I can't think of one other time. Just at this strange country club, this woman stood up and raised her hand and said, "That's shitty." I just couldn't. And it was like full light in the room.
And you should have said, "And what you're doing is shitty right now, too, ma'am."
I should have, but I was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry."
Or you're shitty for doing this to me.
I almost
Leave.
thought.
You're
You're
like, shitty for doing this to me, bitch.
Yeah, you are. Right, get it out. It's like a difference. Like if that happened at Monkeys, I'd be like, all right, Looney Tunes, like sit the fuck down. It was just the weirdest thing. Hang on.
That would be funny. Okay, Looney Tunes.
Yes, Looney Tunes. Right.
Yeah.
This has been fun. I'm gonna won't keep you guys any longer because I know I've hijacked your night.
No, it was so much fun. Thank you for having us.
Oh,
Yes,
we love
thank
you
you.
guys. Also, I feel like I will.
You're both so charming and lovely.
I know.
You too.
Let's try to get together sometime.
I know.
Yeah,
Next time we'll
definitely.
hang out.
Let's
Definitely.
go out to eat and shout about
We're a good group.
We are.
We are. Oh my
are.
god, you guys! It'll be like a monthly stream, and then I'll like wear a blonde wig, and then we'll be.
We'll switch.
And then
We'll switch. We'll wear dark wigs.
We'll sing.
That
we'll
would be
dance.
really fun. That would be really
The Sheba Mason and Ginger, you guys tell us where everybody can find you. That is Sheba's I believe that's your Instagram down at the bottom of the screen. And plug the shows, plug the musical in Canada, plug everything.
Okay. Well, it's going to be in Toronto. That's about it.
What's the?
I will be plugging it.
It's going to be in April, and we're talking about
There's some other things pending about in New York that we're not sure of yet, but it's thejackimasonmusical.com.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna look it up for sure.
JACKIE.
Okay.
Mason, MASON musical.com.
Okay.
Let's go to that website. And you can also find it on my website, shebamason.com.
And congratulations on your engagement.
Thank you. Oh my
we
God.
didn't get to see your real dress, but I'm sure someday we will.
I'll send a picture to you,
Okay.
Sheba, so you can see it. Just
You
to,
promise that
and
I'm
show it to
invited.
your mom too.
Yes.
You
Of
promised me
course. Oh my God, are you crazy? Of course.
Oh God, please invite her. I'm begging you.
Of course you're invited. I already
How
told you.
many
you were.
weddings she's not invited to? Okay. Okay.
First you'll be. My God.
Okay.
Are you not? Absolutely. I told you, Sheba, please. Oh my God. And
But
then,
the next time I'm in New York, I would love to come to your place, your comedy club.
yes, I should have. Next time you're here, Mama.
Yeah, we were kind of inundated this time, and we were supposed to look at dresses, but we never even got around to it. So anyway,
life
right.
gets in the
Thank
way.
you.
Sheba,
Thank you for having me.
7 nights a week at 3 Monkeys, right? And then and follow Sheba Mason everywhere. We won't hijack your night anymore. You guys are so much fun. Let's do this again. Bye.
Okay.
bye,
Bye.
Sheba. Nice meeting you.
Bye-bye.
Take care. Bye bye.
I love them.
My God, they're
the best.
So much fun. So much
Oh my
fun.
God.
And so talented, and she writes plays. Oh my gosh. Wonderful.
The sweetest. Oh my God.
Yep.
A little tired. What the fuck, Berto? What's going on, kids? Hello, everyone. Beep, boop, beep. No, they're really sweet.
Yep. Wonderful.
We should. We'll have them.
I mean,
Sorry, I was trying to make sure I didn't.
I love that she lives in Florida. I would love to do that. I want to live
Florida? No,
I
you
want to live in Cabaret,
Florida.
though.
Cabarete. You're
That's
going
where I live.
soon.
I am. And my Montreal friends are going to be there from the 25th till February. So they're going to be there when I get there and for the 2 weeks. So I think they're staying like a few more weeks than that. That's what we did last year too. We went on New Year's Eve. They were there. They always travel on Christmas Day. So I traveled on New Year's Eve last year and had New Year's Eve with them and a host of other people. And I'm going to do that same thing again this year. You can come if you wish at some point during the 2 weeks.
I will be in Tampa. Thank God.
Like right now, right?
Who's fucking scam calling me? What?
Call from
Sue Elmore.
to accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Don't scam call me if you want to call. I don't know who. Don't call on a block number if you want to call. You don't have to. Then we'll do it. I don't know. I'm always just afraid it's Charles. I don't know. Normally it's the same thing if it's
What's the
Charles,
name?
but it's just 00000.
What did he say? The
Or
name?
maybe it was like it said some sort of strange name, sound like a, and that's fine. That's all fine. Let me decompress. Then we'll.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
So I'm gonna.
Hello.
Thank you for calling Untoward Tuesday. How may I direct your call?
Hi, it's Vermont.
Oh, was that you? What you were trying to do a character?
Wait, what character?
Oh no, nothing.
No,
Don't worry about it.
I muted my computer, and I think I was late.
We got a call just a moments ago, and it was just a bunch of zeros.
No, that wasn't me.
Oh, it wasn't you. Okay. Well, do you have an untoward story or just a comment on what's going on?
Basically, I do have like some minor poop stories, and I didn't know if Michaeline would be.
You know what? You go right ahead.
I wouldn't want to disrespect her.
No, you won't disrespect me.
It's a minor poop story. All right. Well, you go right ahead.
I'm gonna scoot out of here just for a second.
One time, like I used to have to wake up at 5:30 in the morning and drive my fiance's bus stop for work, you know, and I got caught behind a school bus with shorts, and all the mothers would like drive like every 2 houses down and hang out, and it took me like 45 minutes to get home through a development in New Jersey, and I didn't make it.
And you shit your pants in the car. Is what you're
and
saying?
I had to wallow in it and just let it and say I wish I got leather instead of cloth.
Oh my God! How could you even shit your pants in the car?
I ran around the car, and listen, it came out of nowhere. I don't know. I would wake up at night and have some snacks. I don't know what did it. Maybe it was the beer.
No, I mean I understand, but like, how does it come? I mean, it has to be like a diarrhea moment.
For shopping here bag onto my jeans, and I think that saved my car for value.
So basically, your untoward poop story. This has basically become key. What's
I mean, I have so many more, but like I'm in a mental block. Like one time I puked in so many houses and never told them in high school.
I've puked on a bar before. I've puked on a bar when I was 13 in Acapulco. But that was the last time I did it.
A flaming 151 and it spilled over the lid as he was taking a shot. He burnt his whole face in Brooklyn. It was hysterical.
Cool.
Oh, Angelo, you idiot.
So that your best poop story is that you were driving and then you couldn't get out of the car.
The best part was every time the bus stopped, I kept going, why are you stopping? It's 10 more fucking feet.
Oh, wait, it was in a bus. Oh, so you shit your pants on a bus?
I was in my car coming home from dropping my girlfriend off at the bus stop.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got caught behind a school bus.
Got it.
And then the thing just stopped every 2 houses. And I would have made it home, but I wouldn't have made it home without breaking the law and going around the stop sign.
Right, and then you can get a real ticket for that. Also, but like, it has to be like some kind of.
Go, all right, there it is.
At least you're by yourself, but the kind of shit it has to be. It's like it doesn't.
No, I had to tell my girlfriend. She's like, "Why are you cleaning the car?" I'm like, "Well, after I dropped you off for work this morning,
I pooped my pants."
Yeah, it was like a long came pile. I'm like, we have to go. I sharded. It was like one of those.
Well, like, yeah, because it can't be like you don't just poop your pants as an adult if it's like a solid poop.
But yeah, like my mom, my brother, like it runs in my family. Like we all have the worst stomachs. It's just awful.
So it was like, diarrhea, basically, sort of. Like it was a shart. Yeah.
Listen, if we could have better commercials, I would have been the star.
Better
for like Pepto or Milk of Malaysia or whatever. Man.
Ooh, okay, yes. It wasn't like you just shit in the car.
It was just like I guess if you drink too much the night before, you're especially with Guinness or something,
yes, that's heavy. And you basically because you were behind a school bus, so you're blaming the children.
It kept stopping and stopping and stopping, and I was literally like less than a football field away from my house.
And then your girlfriend comes over, and you're like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, I already dropped her off, but on the way home, I'm on the phone with her. I'm like, "It won't stop stopping. It won't stop stopping. I'm not gonna make it." Like,
I understand that with a pee story. Like I can.
You live in New York, like especially with like garbage trucks and like whatever. Like
I don't drive though, and also I mean like.
No, but like Ubers, cabs,
Just pooping your pants involuntarily.
Oh, it sucked because like I had to like take the wet vac out to the freaking car seat. It was just a whole day of cleaning.
Look at Mickey's face.
No.
Really cold. No. It was like a nice December day.
This is what I'm making a face
about. Better cold than warm,
Yeah, I'm not making a face about.
I know.
The transition is really the creepy part.
The transition into
from hot to cold.
Wait. So then you kind of gathered yourself, left the car, and then your girlfriend came home, and you.
Yeah. I ran in the shower. I threw everything in the wash, and then I came out, changed, and like I started working on the car, and then like I realized there was still a brown spot. My girlfriend's like, "Why you keep cleaning that spot?" And I'm like, I had to tell her.
You're like, I had my period there. I don't know.
Yeah.
It would have been better than I shit my pants in the car.
I took the Browns not to the Super Bowl, but to the finals.
I love it. All right. Well, it's on the board. Vermont Cheddar. I'm going to write it right down on the board.
I hope it did better than nothing.
It's oh my God.
No, that's
not at all. Now
I'm trying to wrap my hand.
She loved it. She was like, she wants you to know she loved the story. She just had to go get her hand wrapped.
It's really not about the poop, just getting caught behind the school bus. I could have saved it. I really could have saved it.
Yes.
It's just so unfortunate.
Fuck the children.
Better than going to jail.
All right, you got it on the board, Vermont Cheddar. Bye, my love.
Right.
Bye.
I love that. Oh, he's so bad.
He's so sweet and respectful.
Yes, he was trying to be. Not now, Charles. Give me a second. Vermont Cheddar. Vermont Cheddar with his school bus poop. It's cold here. It's been a long day. Not now, Charles. Oh, Sabrina will be here soon. I mean, unless she's fallen asleep or maybe, but she can take her time. If you're listening, take your time. I know you're busy. We are who we are.
I'm not even kidding. My hand is throbbing. It's not good.
Let's see. I forgot. Visconti forgot he was on whatchamacallit show tonight too, so he's doing that right now. Mom, if you really can't pick things up, no bueno.
Honest to God, my hand, I just took 2 Advil. This is unbelievable.
It hurts?
It hurts so bad.
You look like you have carpal tunnel. Pick something up. Show me.
See this? I can still do that though.
Great.
Ow.
You with the jokes. Now it's weird not having you here.
Yeah. See? You didn't want me right up on you.
I liked it.
That's all right. Back to normal. Back to normal. It's best.
1, 2, and.
You can still flip Charles off.
Oh, you can't do that though now. You know what you still can do? Go to Reed Street Soap Co.
Yes. I can't.
Get a candle by Reed Street Soap Co. They have so many coming out right now. I'm burning the breakfast at Kiki's. Not now, Charles. Yes, get them. Promo code Kiki Bucks for 15% off, you guys.
And this one matches my cute little exercise top.
It quite does. I believe that's the other part of the Kiki
It's
line.
the-
It is the black.
Black fig and plum.
Plum.
Love. This one, I love this one too. This is Appleberry Harvest.
I love
It's
Appleberry Harvest.
got this colorful, beautiful stuff on the top. Oh, it smells delicious.
I know it's you, Charles, so just stop it. Not now, Charles. I'd rather listen. What? I need to see him. Oh no. I'm a little tired tonight. Do I seem it? I hope not.
No, you seem fine. You seem just fine. Is that Charles?
Not now, Charles. It's a Charles free December, so I suppose it's not December yet, but I'm just not.
We have to wait till later in the night to speak to him. And I have a few drinks and I can.
I know. I need a shot or something.
Yeah. Do that.
All right.
A shot.
White claw break. Shot break.
I'll just.
No, don't say that. Shot break.
Listen to the music. I'll just listen to the music. Make it a little louder.
I've got these. Let's see. I'm cold. I'm cold and I'm old. I've got a baby bit of this little bub.
Mm-hmm.
Tequila. Tequila's in the upper. I've got a little baby Don Julio. Not now, Charles.
I love those bottles, Don Julio bottles. Those are so nice. I have some tequila. I could do one shot of that.
All right, go get it.
Okay. I just have wires all over the place, so just.
We hate wires. We
I
do
know.
not like them.
Cords.
Careening over your head.
Cords.
I bet this isn't even him. I mean, maybe it. I don't know. What? All right, what? Hung up. I certainly do not know. All right, what? Yes, Charles. Yes. What? What was so? What is the meaning of your call? Welcome to Untoward Tuesday, Charles. Yet again.
Well, hello. I'm Ebert E. Siskel.
What?
I'm Ebert E. Siskel. Hello.
Is it Charles or no? See, when it was Ebert, we thought it was Filthy. Then when we decided, is it Filthy? No, it's not.
No.
Hello, Ebert.
No, I'm Ebert.
Hello. Okay. Mom,
Very
Ebert
good day.
Cisco. Ebert E. Cisco is back.
What's your last name, Ebert?
My last name is Siskel.
That's Cisco. It's Cisco.
Siskel.
Yeah.
Yes, Siskel. As in
Told you.
Siskel.
Okay, well, what is the meaning of your call?
Well, just wanted to
Now another call is calling us. Hang on.
This is what I'm going to drink.
818.
You made me buy that, I think.
Are you still there, Ebert?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay. Maybe.
If you answer, obviously you are.
What was the meaning of your call?
Maybe.
Wanted to discuss the hand. Did Stancil do this? Should we be calling Stancil? What did he do?
What do you mean?
With Michaeline?
Yeah.
They had a lovely kiss.
Yeah,
That's all.
kiss. One kiss. Seriously.
And now she can't use her hand. Hmm?
And now she can't use her hand.
What? Tell
Her
me in
right
your-
hand,
tell
you're
me
right,
in your wild
Michaeline.
imagination, what you think happened.
Michaeline, yes, you broke your hand, maybe, on Stancil's
Magic
direct
penis?
dick.
What?
You never know.
on his magic penis. What the fuck did I just say?
It's fealty all of the I can't tell. Have all of the callers been just fealty tonight? Now don't run a lie with me. I'm not sure.
Come on, fess up. Who are you?
I'm Ebert E. Siskel.
All right, well, you're getting on the untoward board. And want to know why?
Oh,
Because
I think it's fealty also.
the unknown is untoward. And Ebert E. Siskel brought to my attention that Michaeline was with one Jim Stancil, and at least a kiss happened. And her hand now is broken. So.
Yes. Very untoward.
All right. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. It's on the untoward board, Ebert E. Siskel.
Oh my.
Oh my. I want to know from Goodnight Mister, what does Mickey fucks mean?
Mickey fucks.
Like
It's
that's a
a
good thing. It's a good thing.
All right, I'll do a little shotty.
I'm not gonna drink it down. I'm just gonna.
818. I bought you that. I want it.
No, it's so good. It was in the freezer. Of course, it's icy cold. So. Oh boy.
Take a deep breath.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Ew, look at these. It's like so.
I love. You know what? I've got a regular size bottle of that I put. I put plants in to grow them. You know, like pieces of leaves and stuff that it starts to grow the roots of it. That's what I do.
Like what you did to.
You know what I do.
Like you grew Stancil's penis before you jerked it off and broke your hand.
You know what? You better put yourself on the untoward board right now, okay? Because that is absolutely.
We have to put Siskel on it. Siskel on it. I don't even know how you fucking spell that. Siskel.
I think it would be Siskel. I think it was Siskel and Ebert. Siskel. S.
We'll spell it phonetically. Sometimes she disappears. Phonetically.
I have to find my phone to look it up.
All right.
It's Siskel and Ebert.
Mom's hand.
And of course, I'm sitting on the farting chair because every time I move.
Yes. Twirl, Nikki. Twirl.
It does that.
All right. 1, 2, and 3. I'm just going to. Ew. I don't like. Siskel. Thank you, Courtney. She can't even do that with me now. Because she broke her hand on Stancil's dick, apparently. I don't know.
Oh my God.
Mickey, it's just a joke.
Yeah, I know. You understand, Joe?
I like nuts. That's why I like you. God. For the love of God. Stancil and Siskel are similar names. Fealty. Stancil and Siskel. Oh, well, could it be Stancil? We don't know. Listen, Michaeline has something to say. She stumbled upon Stancil's podcast that he does with Ski Mask Collective, and she does not like what Kelly said. You do not call you don't even have to say anything, Michaeline. You do not call, just because you are jealous, you do not call my Michaeline geriatric. I'll say it once, I'll say it again. You do not call her geriatric just because you are jealous, and we know that you are in love with Stancil, but Michaeline is not geriatric. It's an offensive word, has a negative connotation.
Seriously.
And
I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't really want to know you, but I probably could run circles around you.
Absolutely. And I have a bone to pick with that word in general. Do you know that if you are in your late 30s, I'm 31, or but if you're like over 30, if you're like 35 and on, it's a geriatric pregnancy. Negative connotation. Stop this, boy run media. Do not call my Michaeline geriatric. Look at her. Really? Look at her.
Shut up.
Look at her.
And
you know it has negative connotation.
I'm just going to say this. I live by this rule. If a really lovely 37-year-old man wants to kiss me, I'm going to let him. So, fuck off.
Exactly. Right. They loved it. They had fun, and they're fine. Geriatric.
It was very brief, so just shut up.
Who said that about Mickey? Jim Stancil's producer, Kelly. Or not producer, manager, Kelly. I have no problem with Kelly, but she did call my own mother geriatric, and I didn't even see it. Michaeline stumbled upon it, and I don't like it. And neither did they.
And you know what? I love how they're playing fast and loose with the wedding and what they're saying about the wedding. But you guys have no reason to say anything about the wedding, especially you. Is it Kelly? None of your business.
Not happening.
The wedding of the century.
To accept, press 1. To send a
Mom. Thank you for calling Keanu excuse me. Thank you for calling Untoward Tuesday. How may I direct your call?
This is Linguini.
Who is that?
Linguini.
It's not who's that. This is Linguini.
Mr. Linguini.
Mr. Linguini, we're so happy.
I am centuries old. Am I geriatric?
Not at all.
Oh, not a 10.
No, you don't sound. Geriatric has a negative connotation. Wouldn't you agree, Linguini?
Yes, I am delicious with aged cheese. If anything, it adds flavor and textures that are so good on the palate.
I agree. You're right, Linguini, whether you're, and you're centuries old, because Linguini was obviously made long ago in Rome. Don't correct me.
I take many forms, water and flour. Sometimes I'm wide and sometimes I'm thin.
Yes.
But
and you have the aged cheeses on you, and when the aged cheeses are on you, it only makes them better, and they don't look old, they taste better.
They taste better and they linger on the palate longer. They're not.
They sure do, Linguini. Thank you for that, because you stopped us from getting incensed. Yeah.
Yes. Also like
Linguini would like to know more about the hand of the woman.
Linguini would like to know more about the hand of the woman.
Well, Linguini, this just happened today, and it has something to do with my thumb all the way down to this part of my hand. And then it was feeling kind of bad when I went to teach my class this morning. And then I could lift a very light weight, but I couldn't pick up the heavier ones because it hurts so bad.
Linguini, if I may, I asked her to pick up something in front of me when she said that she couldn't use her hand to pick anything up, and she wouldn't. So I don't know. I'm not quite sure.
Oh my God. Do you think it's for attention then?
Attention?
Have you seen her?
That's really the kind of attention I
With
want.
your own eyes.
I thought she said, do you mean tension or attention?
Attention.
For attention.
I mean, it's a good prop, isn't it?
Vulnerable woman can be very erotic. Look at the way she waves it.
A vulnerable woman can be very erotic. Yes, it's the damsel in distress thing, right, Linguini?
Yes, look at that.
Yes, I know. No, she's like, I can't jerk you off until you heal me, because I am no good. I am no good with working the penis with my left hand.
They must pleasure her.
Ah, yes, Michaeline, wrap up both of your hands, and then maybe they'll pleasure you.
And then add the aged cheese.
And
it's
I prefer.
That's what I call it when Gino comes, the aged cheese.
No, I prefer.
Yes, it lingers nicely.
No,
Yes.
I prefer a fine aged wine. Is what I prefer.
Fine age.
It's more juicy than cheese.
He said, eh?
Eh?
Linguini, will you be our resident, like, what do you call it?
Our resident Italian, sir, because
or our resident, like, spiritual guide.
Noodle in residence. Your noodle in residence.
Our noodle in residence. Our noodle spirit guide.
Mr. Linguini.
Yes.
Are you an actual
For
noodle?
10 Kiki bonds.
You want 10 Kiki bonds a month? Ooh, Linguini's good.
I won't take more than I need, but I will do it. I will do it.
Are you an actual noodle? Really? Linguini, are you an actual noodle?
In a sense.
Our noodle in residence.
I'm
Tell
not
us.
sure. What is a noodle?
You said,
Who has noodles?
you said
Can
you
you
were going
own
to
a
be our
noodle?
noodle in residence.
Yeah, no, he's going to be our noodle spirit bond. And he's going for just the small fee of 10 Kiki bonds a month.
Mm-hmm.
And you notice how he's very good with money because he chose the bonds. So he's gonna rack those up. All right, perfect. Yes. Well, then I'm gonna go ahead and give you your 10 bonds right now, Linguini.
Thank you.
1, 2, and 3. Here are your 10 Kiki bonds. And here are your Kiki coins to put into the first 10.
Wow.
It's 10 of those. And then please call back with your. I feel like you really get us back on track when we're like canoodling around, I suppose.
Yes, come back to the dish. Come back.
Come back.
Now, I'm being slurped up right now.
You're being,
So
you're
I'll
being
see you
usurped from our show. Well, take care. Who
Love you, Linguini.
Who
Love
could
you,
that have
Linguini.
been?
Love you.
Linguini. We love
Linguini.
Linguini. Yes, geriatric has a negative connotation, and I know you didn't like that. A wet noodle.
Yeah.
No, but those Kiki buns sound evil. Well, maybe it's a comment on banking. I don't know. What? Is Linguini extorting? He got 10 he said for the small price of 10 Kiki bonds. I won't lie to you.
I love his voice.
Linguini. Really, you can't pick anything up with that hand, Michaeline.
No, it's
Quite frightening.
so bad. I went to the grocery store to pick up a few things, and I knew I wouldn't be able to carry anything in, so I just picked up a few things. This is just getting worse and worse this evening.
It's not like a heart attack or something. What's going on? A hand moment?
Yeah,
You can't use your hand?
Keanu, it's my right hand. It's like a tendon on my thumb all the way down to it's like this right here. Like this part right here. It's on
Maybe you've been swiping that credit card too much, am I right?
Yeah, you're right. Only for you, baby.
I know. And I thank you.
Anyway, no, it's going to be nothing, but I'm going to just, I'm going to wait a few days, and then if it's something, I'm going to go see about it, and they can maybe give me a shot there,
Robert Pizon, sorry, I just missed the super chat. Are you going to do the Gwyneth, this smells like my, oh, no. And people keep saying that. No. We're doing like Gwyneth Paltrow has like the pussy candle.
Oh my God. How rude is that?
And I don't listen. It's Michelle with Reed Street Soap Company, our sponsor. She comes up. She's an artist with all of these candles.
Yeah, she's not
an
artist and make a pussy candle. I don't.
It's already been done, and she made again.
Is it a joke, Robert? I'm sorry.
What?
Is the Gwyneth Paltrow candle a joke?
Gwyneth Paltrow has Goop, and they have like a vagine scented candle. But thank you for the super chat. Let me give you a Kiki bond. I think I gave you one already, but go ahead. Does, and that's fine. It's just not what we do here at Kiki Lou Studios.
No, we
want our candles to smell like Skittles, just like you can get at the breakfast at Kiki's candle. Right. And then we have the again. Oh my gosh, Kiki After Dark candle, and it's gunpowder and leather, which is so chic.
I like
so
that.
Sexy.
I like that.
Based off of my iconic.
Yeah, I love it. I think that's probably a great one.
Everything smells so good. Again, I don't bathe anymore unless it's with. How many times can we clip me saying I don't bathe anymore?
Yeah, really.
They will.
We all know that.
I don't bathe anymore unless it's with Reed Street Soap Company. But no, they'll clip it 100 times. I have more clips of me going, I don't bathe anymore. They stop. But I mean, I don't bathe anymore unless it's with a Reed Street bar of soap. For Christ's sake. Skittle anyone? Oh, yeah. Shall we snipe Dino or see what he's up to?
Sure. I was going to say something really untoward, but I'll wait for it.
Say it.
No.
Why?
No, you don't bathe anymore. You don't really need to have a pussy candle.
What does it mean? A pussy bar of soap? Or a pussy candle? Is she cracking herself up? I love it.
You don't understand what that means?
Thank you for the super chat, Patrick T. Okay, so there's 3 more people on the board, but you are still in the lead as far as I'm concerned. But we were just about to snipe Gino so we could see what he was talking about. So stay tuned.
Filibustering with Cecil about ball sports.
Ball sports?
Mm-hmm. That's what it said. Who's Cecil?
We've had him on our program before. A good friend of ours. He does why do I hear myself? Oh, because I'm on my YouTube. Jesus. Hello. Weird. Bum bum bum.
What's happening?
I'm going to pull up their episode here.
I'll just move around while you're doing that.
A local, he was like Warner Wolf, but on another channel, basically. He's
Right.
a New York legend. And he contended that Lawrence Taylor was the greatest football player.
No,
he
they're
ever saw
just
in his
talking
life.
about
This guy was an old man.
sports.
And he said, I'm basing that on the position that a player played and whether anybody could play their position any better than this person played their position. He can tell.
Is anything fun happening here? No.
Every single one of his highlights would be a flag today. Like every single one of them.
Somebody sent me, geez, I could find it in 2 seconds. Somebody sent me a clip of Lawrence Taylor, and it's oh God, I bet I deleted it. God damn it. It's Lawrence Taylor, and it's set to Panama. And it's just you watch it and you lose your mind. It's so good. Here it is. Hold on. Oh yeah, motherfucker. I'm putting it in the chat. Hold on. It's so fucking good. It's literally like and I know we're gonna miss watching this kid in blackface.
He ain't going anywhere.
Well, I just put it in the chat. I just put it in the private chat. Look at this clip. It's his greatest place. It's to Van Halen's Panama, and it's insane.
I might have to play it without the sound because fucking they are.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I hate YouTube. Fucking they took my
I
stream
don't know what
down
they're talking
yesterday
about.
for playing.
You see,
all by
we're
myself,
sniping
you know?
them, Michaeline,
All
but
by
we don't know what they're
myself.
doing.
That's okay. So then
What
just
is
let
it,
them
you
go.
know, you ever heard of Kitty History?
Yes.
I've never heard of it. Everyone has it. I'm the
Is the slowest typer ever? Oh my God, sorry.
I saw that video. It was me, and it's brilliant.
Stop it.
It's like he's
So rude.
breaking
I'm
down
not.
some shit,
I'm a
all the
stenographer, for
conspiracies.
Christ's sake. Absolutely.
Hitler
I'm not. I had the
and
microphone in my way. I could. I could. Thank you.
Banking system.
I'm very.
It's
That
so
makes me.
good. And Kitty, JFK gets his head blown off. It's so.
I don't want to. I want to be eloquent
play
with
a
what I
little bit
say.
of,
All right, they're just sitting there watching videos. Well, this was a bust. I thought they might be doing something interesting.
Right. We can
Not
carry
that they
the show,
needed to
don't worry.
be. We didn't understand.
We
They
can-
were just
we
talking
can-
about boy things.
We can carry
Boyfriend media, all
Don't worry.
that.
Don't worry.
I'm not worried. You're worried. Skittles.
I'm not worried.
Breakfast at Kiki's. Just for the new Breakfast at Kiki's candle, which you know who named it? Producer Roberto named it.
I like that. Very good.
Because they always Visconti always says I'm like whatchamacallit, Audrey Hepburn at Breakfast at Tiffany's, and I love Skittles, so he said Breakfast at Kiki's.
Perfect.
Yes.
It's
So I'll
perfect.
put this on Justin.
And it was really fun to meet producer Roberto this week.
I know. How
It was really
fun
fun.
was that?
Yeah, it was really fun. He's a really sweet guy and a lot of fun. And
He really. Now I'm so
need to
glad.
hang
I'm
out
so glad he came out. Oh
we
my
need to
God.
hang out some more with him, definitely.
I cannot thank producer Roberto enough.
For everything he does.
Thank you. Cecil is blowing off my $50 super chat for this. FYI. If you Cecil is blowing off my $50 super chat for this. So did you super chat him $50?
And he ignored you?
He ignored you?
We're sorry.
Very untoward.
That's not right.
Mm-mm.
That ain't right.
Mm-mm. I don't think so.
Me either. Keanu, are you gonna cover up your eyes with that mask?
All right, you run the show. Moon River. I think it's upside down.
Well, I mean, why do you want to do that?
It's the Audrey Hepburn thing. That's Breakfast at Tiffany's. Yeah.
Okay.
Did you just think I just put this on randomly?
I really never saw Breakfast at Tiffany's, although I've heard a lot about it. I thought maybe you were going to put it over your eyes and then your mouth.
Wider than a mile. I'm crossing you in style. Someday out there, the same rainbow's end. How am I doing? She's
Great.
not even looking.
I am, because you know why? You know why? Because Linguini is texting me. He's texting me.
He has your number already?
Of course he does. I get very close with people.
Huckleberry
I
friend.
get very close with people right away.
Mm-hmm. Moon River. Hi, Meg, butt rug baby. All right, we basically Concrete P. Hello. We basically have to make the memberships. It's called Keeks Freaks right now. We got to call it, Nikki. What do we call our fans? We got to call them butt rug babies. Is that
butt rug babies is so
it's
much
got to
fun.
be that. It
and
can't
it's
be
so
Freaks
it's
anymore.
so catchy, really. Butt rug babies.
That's all they keep saying.
IES. Yeah, butt rug babies.
Did you say IBS?
IES, or is babies BABYS? It doesn't matter. You can just add an S to baby. It doesn't matter if it's spelled wrong.
Moon butt rug baby.
Butt rug baby.
That's all I hear. Every show I go on, that people are in the comments going, butt rug babies. Like, we gotta.
I mean, it's really good. I think we need a T-shirt that says that.
Again, yes. You guys can still get the Keanu Cast T-shirt, but at this point, we got to make some more. I want a T-shirt that says, we'll keep the Keeks. I don't know. God, Keeks Freaks is cute, but it's not. It's not right. I think it's butt rug babies.
So this is what Linguini said. It has to have Keanu something in the name, so we can call it Keanu Cast Butt Rug Babies.
Keanu's. It sounds like an STD. Keanu's butt rug babies.
It literally is Mickey's butt rug babies.
Maybe that's a second membership level. I don't know. I mean, yeah, there's really so many options, but like basically the fans are right now are butt rug babies.
Keanu's butt rug babies is what Linguini said.
Then you could be like, sorry, gotta go BRB, meaning like I gotta.
She can be our fertile mother.
What?
I'm not. This is Linguini talking.
I know it's Linguini.
Linguini, explain, please.
Or Kiki's Mickey's. Kiki's Mickey's.
Wait. Linguini, explain, please.
Explain, please. Butt rug or butt rub? There's Rocco. Rocco's here! Got him in! Got him in!
We're so happy to see you or hear from you.
Can you hear us? Can you see us? Can you feel us? That's my
butt rug's
own
not
brother.
bad, but butt rug is more enticing.
Butt rug or butt rub? Well, Rocco, if you don't know, the essentially where that came was
where did that came was
when it came was on your hand. Kiki's freaky deekies. No, where that came from was when we were doing an episode of Keanu Cast, and I remember when Michaeline thought that BTW meant bite the weenie. I hate that you have carpal tunnel or something right now. I really am really very worried. She comes on the show and goes, for anybody just tuning in, she's like, I'm fine. I just can't pick up anything with my hand.
My right hand. I literally can't write with my right hand right now.
Michaeline, go to the hospital.
It just happened today. I have to see if it'll go away. And a man at the gym told me to put this on it. So I did.
It doesn't sound like something like that. And then she wrapped it up.
What do you know? You don't know anything about it. What?
Well, I never said I was a doctor, but
no, you think this is a heart attack.
I don't know. Your hands aren't moving properly. I'm not a doctor, but definitely not a doctor.
Oh my God.
Rocco. Yeah. Oh, so you know Bite the Weenie. She thought it was BTW was Bite the Weenie. So BRB, when people were asking her, they thought she said off the top of her head, Butt Rug Baby. So I think Butt Rug Baby is what we call the fans.
So, okay, but you have to call them Butt Rug Babies.
Butt Rug Babies, yes. So good night, Mister says she's fine.
Thank you.
Hold your handle.
Okay, so Linguini is texting me still. Okay.
I have the same texts.
Oh, well then.
I know. Well, no, I want you read them because I couldn't get to them. But what was it?
We are all her butt rug babies. We come from her flowering fertile buds.
No, she's geriatric, according to Kelly.
Yeah, fuck that.
Kelly.
I'm geriatric.
You better, Kelly, you better fucking apologize. Very rude.
Yeah, let the let the woman read my correspondence. Let the woman read my correspondence.
Courtney's the best. She thought, oh my God, Courtney remembers every single one. I should have written them down. When we were doing this, she thought SOML was suck on my love.
Suck on my love.
Mickey thought that.
No, she's kidding. I never.
No, she didn't. No, she remembers all these.
But you know what? But that's pretty good.
I swear, we'd have to go back in the episode. You probably did suck on my love. This is why that was so fun.
And
it went on and on and on for hours.
Doesn't suck on my love sound great and sexy?
No.
It does.
No, I don't think so. Suck on my love.
Yeah, like suck on my love.
SOML. I can't even remember what that is. SOML. I'm not altogether sure.
Okay, I have one more.
Wait, does she know? Wait, hang on. Does she know IJBOL? I don't know that either, Rocco.
Tell us.
Well, why don't you come up with something?
We're glad you, Rocco Thompson. We're so glad you're part of the conversation.
What would you say? And I don't know either. Should I look it up before you guess? All the kids are saying IJBOL. Is that something real, Rocco? All right, I'll look. IJO.
I just bolt out loud.
Bolt?
Yeah, I just bolt out loud.
It's close. I just looked it up. I just burst out laughing. I just bolt out loud. That's pretty close. I didn't know it either. I just bolt out loud.
Pretty good. There's two.
I never saw that. Is that something kids are saying?
Yeah, there's two meanings. It's perfect.
You can't bolt out loud. I
can. Yes, I can.
Oh, she said,
I'm bolting.
She said, I can.
But I would first say, fuck all y'all. I'm bolting.
You bolt out loud, yeah. I'm bolting out loud. Goodbye. Concrete Geeks, Super Sweet Freaks, Butt Rug Emporium, and Superstore. All right. Change the name of the studio. Concrete Pete, you got to get some Kiki bucks for that. My God. Concrete.
Very good. Very good.
Here's 400 Kiki bucks. Kinky. I just bolt out loud. Oh my God.
I like to run away.
Are Aaron and April here? Steel toe snipe for a bit. Oh my god, tell them to come back. What do they snipe? I'll snipe them. It's 10:49. What are they doing? I miss
Come on in.
Hi, Kiki. Hi, Jim. Hi, Jim from Florida.
Hello.
Kiki's mom. Hi, Kiki's mom's lawyer. What is going on with your friend? Gino seems extra angry lately. Oh, he's fine. No, he's fine.
Hi, Kiki's mom's lawyer. What does that mean?
It's just a thing. I am believing this is a not now, Charles. Let's see. Are you calling in once more before the Charles Free December?
You know, I could give a rat's ass. Speaking of rat's ass, you know what? You come across, you know, your mother says you're this pure, clean, nice person. You say you don't burn bridges. You talk about how you're a good person. I don't know the first thing about this Meany lady, Kevin Meany. I know the comedian Kevin Meany is.
Kevin,
you guys are horrible. You guys are truly just the rat's dick of podcasting. The girl is 21 years old. You're
She's
30
20.
something.
She's 25.
All right, so didn't Kevin Brennan do something to you that you weren't happy about? Something about nude pictures? I have no clue.
Kevin.
I don't follow you guys.
Kevin.
you don't have. You know what? You know what? Is this Charles?
Yeah.
Wait.
I don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Stop.
You don't know what
Charles.
you're talking about. You
No, I
do
think
not.
you did. I don't know the full story. Something about her and some type of anal sex. You guys are out there repeating it over and over and over again. How would you like it if someone did that to you?
Charles.
You don't have a leg to stand on, man.
I've said it 100 times. She came on my show. It's episode 9. Offered up the information. 4 months later, she's having a moment. Okay. She says the same weird shit.
Why don't you be a friend? Be a friend. Be a
Oh,
fellow.
good God.
Women
Oh, good God.
Charles, I'm not going to do this with you. You know what's going on. Come on.
I truly have no clue. I have no clue who this person
Then
is.
why comment on it, you lunatic? Come on.
Because I watched part of your show and you.
Part of it. It's come on.
You know, here's what I have a problem.
Do you have anything else to say?
I don't want to wreck our
Yeah,
vibe.
I've got plenty to say. You finally got somebody on your phone that can put a complete sentence together and can add some sort of entertainment value to what you're doing.
I couldn't hear you. What was that?
You know, you are such a hypocrite. You come across as Mother Teresa's protege.
Mother protege.
You're just as sick and twisted as every other fucking woman. I get a kick out of
Every other
women.
women? My mother can't pick up anything with her hand right now. How dare you? You're upsetting her.
No, he's not upsetting me.
I get a kick out of women like you. Like the next time
you kick women? Charles kicks women.
Yeah,
it's so weird.
Oh my God.
Charles, please don't kick women.
He needs to go away.
He was gonna get to me with that one with the scoop. Oh my God.
I know you have to let him just go because you know what? You have to take.
This is why we're having a Charles Free December. I already
Keanu,
know.
You have to take all toxic people out of your life. I've done it, and you need to do it too. Even out of your podcasting life, he needs to go away.
I've said nothing. I've been. He knows what I explain.
Wait,
He watches obviously everything I do. He knows exactly what's going on.
We don't need to speak about her at all.
That's why I'm not. I don't want to fucking. If anything, I'm the fucking victim here. For Christ's sake.
No.
I've had enough.
No,
I've had enough. I've had enough. I'm not a bottom line. I'm not taking anything down then she'll go on and just say the same damn thing. I've done more than enough. Enough. Leave it alone. Leave it alone, Charles. Charles, I think he said he kicks women.
And he also
Charles
somebody
kicks
a protege.
women.
A protege.
He said a protege.
He did.
Because I don't mind when he called it. He said,
no, listen, as long as we're on the... No, I shouldn't go there. Never mind. I was going to say as long as we're on the subject.
no, fuck it. I've talked about it time. I mean, I can't wake up to any more fucking... It's 38 text
I'm
messages
sorry,
this
it
morning.
has to do with me, and I should say something.
Oh, you mean about like about the geriatric thing?
No. The mean thing.
Oh no, bitch! You fucking call my mother a filthy whore? You?
That is really,
fuck
really bad.
you!
That's really
fuck
bad.
you! I don't give a fuck what you say about me. You can fuck the fuck off. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't give a fuck what you're. I do not give two fucks. You call my mom a filthy whore. Hey, yeah. All right. Yeah.
You need to. There's something wrong with you, and you need to shut the fuck.
I told her, get help. Get help. Get help.
Okay.
You go right on there, call my mom a filthy whore. Yeah, you can fuck the fuck off. I've been really fucking nice to you.
And you know what? I'm a geriatric filthy whore. Can you imagine?
Oh, Keanu's a whore? Fine. Meh, I'm not. Guess what, bitch? I'm fucking engaged and you can't keep a boyfriend because you're psychotic. Okay. My mother, you call her a filthy whore? Enough of you. Goodbye. That's enough. Go away. I've been nice. No matter what I do, it's not good enough. I've done enough.
Now.
No, filthy whore. Mom, you're the cleanest person. Want to know why?
Because of Reed Street soap.
Because of all of these candles and soaps by our sponsor.
They are fantastic. I have.
You know, Mickey may be a whore, but she's not a filthy whore. Want to know why? Because of soaps and candles. Bye.
I'm no whore.
She's not a whore, and she's certainly not a filthy whore.
I think women shouldn't even use that term ever.
I know. I like right,
I mean, are men whores? Can we say that?
Constantly. Oh, but it's cool. It's like, well, good job, champ. I'm fucking engaged. I'm a whore, right? I don't give a fuck. Wait, if you want to like find my nudes on the internet, I don't care. I don't care. There you go. Okay. I don't care. I don't care. That's fine.
I'm sorry. It is just such an antiquated term, and everybody needs to stop saying it.
Yeah, and it's like gross, and it's sad for her. Whatever the fuck is going on.
Okay, I don't want to talk about her anymore. We were having fun.
Yeah, you filthy whore. We'll reclaim it. Mickey's a filthy whore, and she doesn't care.
I don't like that.
What's that?
I don't.
No, that wasn't nice. I mean,
I don't like that. Don't say it. I don't like it.
No, we're reclaiming it because
I'm not reclaiming anything.
I'm teasing you, Mickey. No, I know. I'm glad you brought it up. Good. Fuck that. Fuck
me
her.
too. I want to get that off my chest.
Just like your tits that you show because you're a whore. I'm teasing. You don't. Not a whore. Whore, like right. It's such a like. It's like it could be. It could mean anything. Just yeah.
I'm gonna rip the word. Had I
tear the word, or I What is it?
Yes, from Romeo and Juliet.
Rip? It's not rip.
Right.
It's
Capulet.
Remember when John Leguizamo played it?
No, it's Montague. Had I it written, I would tear the word.
I tear the word.
So that's it.
Exactly. So that's all we'll say on the subject. Michael Lee. Not filthy. Not a whore.
Don't say filthy. Do not say filthy. Do not say whore again, okay?
I said it. I said you're not. Right.
Don't say the words.
Yeah.
It's like Lost in America. Do not say egg. Do not say nest. You are not allowed to use those two names.
Oh, you mean the egg, the nest egg?
Do not say nest. Do not say egg. You are not.
That's not Lost in America. It's not Lost in America.
It's Lost in America. It is.
I thought you were talking about the same.
No. It's about the nest egg in Lost in America, and the wife loses it in Las Vegas.
No, that's
Lost in America.
Mother and
No.
I know the movie that you're talking about,
but it's Lost in America.
It's called Lost in America.
Yes,
Oh, I love the movie. I know exactly what you're talking about. I just thought it was called something
nest,
else.
Do not say egg. You are not allowed to use the word.
I love those 3 movies: Mother, Lost in America, and Defending Your Life.
Yeah, those
because it's like 3 stages of life.
Thank you, Plenty of Pish, Arms of Obesity.
Not you.
I know. No, I'm saying thank you for bringing that up because it's funny.
Don't be mean.
Do not say nest. Do not say egg. You are not allowed to use the word.
I need to watch that one again.
Yeah, it's a really good one. We should have a marathon and watch all 3.
What we're going to do is we're going to do a watch along, definitely me and you, of Titanic and just see how many words we can get through of the entire thing. I missed 2 words. Hang on. Yeah, that wasn't nice. That's the last thing we'll say about it. Sorry if that was too much. Just God, just over it. I'm over it. Then we tried to snipe Gino. I don't know where Sabrina went. She might have fallen asleep.
That's okay. It doesn't matter. We're good.
She's fine. She probably was
okay, so it's 11 o'clock. We're in Kiki After Dark, so we can just get wild now.
It's Untoward Tuesday anyway. So it's no holds barred. You can call in unless you're Charles, we're not.
You can call in, but you cannot say nest or egg.
Or yeah.
No, please don't put him back on.
Just
Charles.
Charles, what? You make me love this, or else I'm hanging up.
Hey, how was your Thanksgiving?
We had a wonderful time. How was yours?
I mean, it's just another day. I've already explained to you these days don't mean anything to me.
With Evelyn?
No, I was invited. Multiple people invited me over. I don't go to people's homes. I already told you. It's very odd to go to somebody's. There's a whole family there, and you're like, I don't know these people.
Oh,
I have nothing to.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't celebrate it because of his mom who died when he was 4.
The people that you probably spent Thanksgiving with this year, this time next year, you probably won't even know them. Other than your mother, you're not going to laugh at Gino. He's going to be out of the picture in 2 years. That's a fact. But regardless, I hope that you had a nice Thanksgiving. So you had a good time?
We had a lovely time.
She spent Thanksgiving with Gino and I, and it was wonderful. Okay.
Yeah, we had the best time.
So
is that what you called to say,
Charles?
How much was your Thanksgiving meal, and who paid for it?
What a question! It's so bizarre. Yeah.
I'm just curious. Who paid for the meal?
It's a really bizarro question to ask. Yeah.
It's none of your business.
And who even would think to say
not a monetary thing. It's Thanksgiving, for God's sake.
I'm just curious who paid for the meal. Why is that a weird question? Well, all of us think weird things.
Maybe it was comped because I worked there at the place before and people like me. How about that?
Oh, at the strip club? I didn't know strip
Yes,
club.
we had Thanksgiving at a strip club.
And we all got on the stage and stripped.
Cool. No, I think that's cool. Little turkeys running around next to the pole. So, listen, how did it work out with your mother and that one gentleman?
You
They're
saw
fine. Oh, come on, Charles, please. You saw it all. It was they shared a kiss. They were just fine. You're not even doing yourself justice with your calls now.
One kiss.
1, 2, and 3.
I'm just calling and trying to have a normal conversation with you.
You're really not doing well.
What do you expect to do? You gonna be like?
I just can't. I can't.
Let him go on for a minute, and whatever.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
Didn't I just?
Yeah, let him go.
Sorry, I thought I had a message from. What? Are you okay? Take a deep breath. It's all right. It's just Charles.
No. Listen, that's what I do.
We'll weather the weather, whatever the weather.
I breathe daily.
So how's the weather? It's freezing here. Freezing
here too. It's going to be in the 20s tonight in South Carolina.
Disgusting.
Ridiculous.
Thought I had a message from. Okay. 1 second, Mickey. Sing something.
Sing something. She loves you. Yeah.
Okay, oh my
Loves
God, I thought I just had
you.
I just had to check something.
Yeah,
Thank you for covering me there.
loves you. Yeah.
Oh God. Do we have a little bit baby super chat? I love it. Oh my God, did I not get to this before? Courtney, I didn't even see Courtney's. Courtney, you are just the best. Reset time, Mickey. What does TBH mean?
Really text.
Courtney's like the fucking purveyor of this. She always. I love you. Not now, Charles.
I don't even want to say it.
It doesn't mean anything.
It does.
What would it mean bad if you could you never get a text that says to be TBH?
Too bothersome hoe.
No, but it's a good guess. It's not. Mickey, it's to be honest. It's just to be honest.
Then we were talking about hoes just right now. Okay?
I know, but it's
Don't trust a hoe.
DTH.
What is it really actually?
It means TBH. So if I was like, you know what?
The words.
To be honest.
Oh, to be honest.
So if I texted you, Mickey, you can
be honest. I think you would text me that. Like
if I said, you know what, Michaeline, TBH. No, I'd say TBH. I don't really feel like...
Okay, it could be too bothersome, hun.
Some what?
Too bothersome, hun.
Hun?
I don't want to hear from you.
Oh, it's just too bothersome, hun.
Doesn't have to be hoe. Could be hun.
It's to be honest. Nobody ever said that to you before.
Why don't we just say to be honest?
You're just like Gino. This is why they shout at each other in agreement in a restaurant.
I just don't understand why we can't use the words.
When you're texting, I don't say like, you know what, TBH.
Oh my God, it's gonna take what, 10 seconds more to use the words? It's 10 seconds out of your life that you cannot afford.
Okay, so too bothersome hoe.
No. I never know what any of those.
I just like that you come up with your own.
Yeah.
What they are, and then when people say them to you, you're like, yes, it must
just go with it.
Courtney,
but it's not now. I've always done that.
Courtney gets 48 Kiki coins.
Wow. Thank you, Courtney, for the $5. Your doll.
Yes, a doll.
We like you.
We love Courtney. She always says butt rug babies, and it always makes me remember it.
I know.
That was the best. Patrick T. Charlie should be allowed to be judged by a photograph. Yeah. You know what? Honestly, to be fair to Charles, my calls get blocked more. Do they, Patrick? I'm so sorry if they are. If they're called on a. Are you calling on a? If they are, I really apologize. Here, have a Kiki bond. You know what? Here's 146 Kiki bucks and a Kiki bond. I'll give you another one though. Here's a Kiki. Here's 45 Kiki coins. Wow. And another Kiki bond, which we paid Linguini 10 of. So. If they're blocked, then I'm so sorry. They shouldn't be. When I see an unknown, then I go like, oh, it's Charles. So
this is also going to be a problem, okay? With
what?
My lipstick. The lipstick that sits on my table or on the bar, and it gets me in trouble because I can't do it with my right hand. So now this is going to be somewhat of a problem. No. Like, what the fuck?
I really think you need to go to a doctor if you're...
Let me try it with my left hand.
Oh, okay.
Tell me how it goes.
All right, here. I'll make you big screen and look further into the camera, and I'll tell you.
Tell me how it goes.
Closer.
Probably. I mean, I don't know.
Closer.
Not that close. Stop.
No, I'm telling you closer.
Okay.
It's going good so far. Looks great so far. Very good. Perfection. Michaeline, I'm worried if you can't use your right hand.
Yeah, for God's sake, stop fretting. Why? Because I can't play the harmonica.
Well, I was going to send you a kalimba, and now what am I? Now what am I?
I'm not a left-handed gal, so whatever.
It feels like you pulled something in your hand.
Not my hand, my thumb area. Okay, right here. It's like a pulled something, carpal tunnel, horrible thing. It happened in the night. I woke up with it. It was hurting me, and then it was just what it was. So
it happened in the night. I don't ever want to go to the doctor either. Believe me, I understand.
For fuck's sake, shut up, okay? It's my right thumb and my left toe, so it's really horrifying.
What? Really? Oh, McDonald and a farm.
This actually, you know how hats make my head feel good? This actually makes my hand feel good. Should I have people sign it?
No. I want you to go to the doctor. You come home, log on the show, and you're
Seriously,
like, I just can't pick up anything with my right hand.
It feels 100 times better with this wrap on it.
All right. Wait, your toe see, Rocco's going, that scared me too. Your toe too? I think she's fucking with us. I don't know anymore. So yes, I'll sign it. Can we? Oh my God. The first birthday cake, we need a $100 super chat. She'll send you her cast.
Really, and I will put your picture on it and your name.
We owe a couple people paddles, by the way, and a couple people shirts.
Okay, so just you have to send me. You have to send me all of them, and I will do them immediately.
I will. I don't know. I mean, your toe doesn't. It's not your right hand and your left toe for real, right? Okay, just dance. It's fine. This is what Untoward Tuesday is for. Not now, Charles. You're gonna have to make that last call was terrible.
He's just a downer. I don't want to hear from him.
A paddle. Concrete Pete, yes. Show them the paddles that you have, Michaeline.
Okay, so
Concrete Pete is not up on the paddle. It's part of our merch.
Yeah. Okay, wait. So we're kind of imitating that paddle there, but I have to get up and go get one. So
go ahead. I'll explain.
All right.
Well, Michaeline lives in the Riverwalk, and she's one of the original Riverwalk 7. So she started, and people, Concrete Pete, maybe you weren't tuning into our program when we first started, but it was, she bought these paddles because the neighborhood gave her a paddle of her own, because it's a Riverwalk, because she's one of the Riverwalk 7, the first 7 that ever moved in the neighborhood. So if we give or if any an award from us or something, she has paddles that she'll do your own rendering on.
These are just samples.
Yeah.
These are just samples.
These are samples, yes.
That's a sample. Okay, so
yes.
that's just Keanu cast with Keanu and I on it.
And she can
And
do.
then
You send a picture.
I can do one with Keanu and I, and
or your own rendering.
Yes, rendering of you.
That's producer Robert. Yes.
Yes, and this is just a rendering of it because he got his original paddle. This is just a sample of what we can send you, and they're really fun. And
it's just a
little thing from us.
But what are we gonna do if you can't pick up a pen?
I don't know. Like right now, I can't do it. But I'll
have to draw on the paddle.
Maybe in a few days.
I mean, Keanu, Venti just released another clam. Oh, hi, Frank. Venti just released another clam takedown video. You're gonna love it. Oh my God, should we watch it? Thank you, Franklin.
What is that? Thanks.
This woman
whatever her name is. What's her name?
Pearl, but I call her Clam. Thank you.
But what does Venti mean?
Brittany Venti, our friend.
Oh, Brittany Venti. Okay, I met her.
Yeah,
in Dallas, I think.
Yes, you did. Yes,
and
she
has a candle.
Yes, they're also
I have
Reed Street Soap Co. also makes a Brittany Venti candle. I have one as well. Where is it? Oh,
I have it.
Speaking of Brittany Venti, this is the Bimbo.
I have
by
that
Brittany Venti candle. Exactly.
Yeah,
Michaeline has one as well. Everyone.
I do.
See, 15% off with promo code Kiki Bucks from. Oh my God, I'll have to watch that later, or maybe I'll play it now. Let's see.
I never know what Clam means. Is it that girl who sings?
It's because I call her Clam. So the singing one is her name is Pearl, but she's such a
look-alike chick.
Yes, that's being nice. Right.
It's
just that she says things that I can't really abide by for the boy run media. So if she wants to be mean about women, I call her Clam because her name is Pearl, and that's my only way of trolling her. And I just really wish she would sing again.
I mean, her name is Pearl, like she's trying to copy Jewel. Is that it?
No, I think her actual name is Pearl, and she's It's very odd. It's a lot to unpack. Yeah. She sings it. Dance. Remember when I made you go through her entire music with me?
Yeah.
Dance. Everybody's talking because I just think it's just a way to troll her without her fucking.
She's probably a very nice person.
She's not a nice person.
Okay, she's probably
is in her like personal life, but online she's like. She'll call me like mid, ugly, blah blah blah, or like all the girls of Simcast we're mid, and because we're 30, we're low down, and like no man will ever be with us or whatever. I'm like, well, I got one that's 100 years older than me.
30, so. I'm a geriatric. And what I want to know is why nobody ever says anything about your age difference with Gino, but the minute I kiss a man who's in his 30s, everybody's fucking up in arms. Like, what?
Oh, I know. Everybody's like, whoa.
Wow.
No, nobody's up in arms. Everybody thought it was cute, but it's still like, whatever. Yeah. This woman Rocco's all up on her. I told Rocco the other day, I'm like, and she finally, because I kept putting, she is about as intelligent as an actual clam. Rocco, you know I say, there's only one Pearl to me, and it's Mr. Krabs' daughter, and she's also a whale. And that will be the only Pearl I ever abide by. So Clam is Clam to me. But Rocco, here's the thing. I don't believe that she believes what she says, which makes me sad, but I will continue to troll her because she doesn't stop. She doesn't give a fuck. And then I kept putting on every single thing that she did. I just kept putting, and this is public information. I just clipped this song that she put out. So everything that she would put together, I would say, Pearl, why can't we all just get together and just dance? And then finally she went, last warning or you're blocked. But block me all you want because I just want you to dance and sing and then dance. I think she'll feel better if she does. I don't know. No, but she's basically the one that says, I mean, she's like millions and millions of like followers that are all a bunch of incels that are like, women fucked us over and they should wear, you know, turtlenecks. And then when we want to fuck other girls, it'll be fine. And once you're past 30, your worth goes down because we have to populate the planet. I mean, that's in all. And she just goes like, and then the way that she like rates women, like, what do you think that you are? When she looks in a certain way, it's just very odd. And we're all shades of gray, I feel. And she knows what she's doing. It's very internet baity, clicky, like, and she's making money from making chicks feel bad when she is not the most attractive woman I've ever seen. I don't know. Right? You get what I'm saying, Michaeline?
Yeah, put some fucking lipstick on.
No, or like she's crazy. She'll be like Jessica Alba I'm just putting this in layman's terms. Like Jessica Alba is still less worthy her worth is less to a man than an uglier 22-year-old. I'm like, Jessica Alba is a goddamn
goddess.
Right. Why?
And why would you like deem your self-worth by talking about men? Who cares?
Yeah, and right, because she knows it makes her, it gets her clicks and money. Yeah, right. So we talk about it all the time. We talk about her all the time. But that's why I'm just like, just sing, Pearl. Just sing.
Also, just because women want to look attractive for their own thing, it has nothing to do with being attractive for men. We just want to feel good about ourselves. So if you're not attractive, Clam, or whatever your fucking name is, that's on you.
I only pretty much call her Clam because...
But isn't that true?
Yeah. And she has and also she'll go on things and say like, well, you should be a virgin when you're married. And men don't want to be like, but she's not a virgin herself. Like, and it's not even a religious thing. It's all just, I can't let it make me upset, but the entire thing that she does is to incense people.
Yeah.
And to get like money because it makes her money to do so. You know what I mean? I know that's
surprised
weird,
me at all if she was a virgin.
But she's not, which is so bizarre.
Take that however you want to take it.
Yeah, because she's so hideous. Yes, she's clearly hideous.
Yeah.
She's not that bad. She's not. But
Whatever.
She definitely, like, if she wants to call us all ugly.
No, I don't like people who don't wear lipstick. It's an essential thing for women. Lipstick.
I like that. She would probably agree with that standpoint. But she just, I don't know. She just, but I like when he gave her what for here. Oh wait, Rocco, I missed this. Let's see. Where was it? I like that you guys for here. Send me the thing if you were going to. He gave her with Jessica Alba as a hottie. Yes, I know Jessica Alba. She said, no, these ugly 22-year-olds are literally worth more than Jessica Alba is essentially what she says. And see how annoying that is?
You mean Clam just to be a breeder? Ooh.
Basically, and it's so bizarre. And I'm not saying
you do that. Be a breeder.
She's a something. She obviously knows it's making money from a bunch of incels. So that's all Frank was saying, that Brittany Venti did another video. Should we watch it? Maybe we should.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, yeah, let's stream Venti's video. All right, let's see. Let me find it. Oh, let's go to Twitter. Dance. God, Clam. Clam. Venti. Unless somebody can send it to me. Oh, wait, I found it. Hang on, let me see. I'm assuming it must be on her Twitter. Ooh. How Pearly Things ruined your YouTube channel. Comes I in the chat. Okay, let's see. Oh my God, she does this better than anybody else. All right, we're going to stream it. Ready, guys? Brittany Venti's video about the one and only Clam, as I call her. We can skip through it, I suppose, but because it's 17 minutes. But listen, it's only been 2 hours and 51 minutes of this Untoward Tuesday, so we have time to kill, but maybe we'll go through. And if we're bored, we won't. But I can't imagine it'll be boring. Are you ready, Michaeline?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Why am I talking about a YouTuber who is so irrelevant that she doesn't even pop up when you type her channel name? And you gotta scroll all the way down just to see it. Well, I didn't want to make another video on this, as entertaining as the past videos were, but the reason I'm talking about her once again isn't just for entertainment value, or to put a pretty little bow to wrap up the series of videos I made on her. It's actually to talk about the very important reason for why her whole channel got demonetized. The reason that we are gathered here today to remember Just Pearly Things' YouTube channel is because she got demonetized for being a predator. And that is one hell of a way to end this series or this arc on Pearl. So it says here she was demonetized for harmful or hateful conduct. I'm honestly surprised that she didn't get demonetized sooner.
Yeah, it's all fucking hateful. Yeah. Oh my God.
Pretty much expected this to happen, and it did. But I don't think that's the sole reason that she lost her monetization. Even though it says that she was banned for harmful or hateful conduct, there was something that led up to the ban, which was an interview that she did.
You remember what happened with Drake? Think about it, right? Do you really think he didn't think to wrap it up with the, I'm gonna say, corn star? He's a player, right? He knows she's a corn star. He probably did. She probably stole it.
What age do you guys think it's appropriate to talk about the morality of stealing a rapper's cum? According to Pearl Davis, who thinks that 16-year-olds are, quote, hotter than 26-year-olds, apparently that age is 15. She not only asked the girls about stealing...
Okay, see where she's going with this. We have a caller. Hello?
I'm calling to a radio show. I didn't want to bother you.
Hi. Thank you for calling Untoward Tuesday. Were you watching and you had to comment on the video we're watching, or did you have something else?
Well, this is a hot water guy, and I.
Hi, darling. How are you?
Hi. I didn't know what a video you were actually watching right now.
Mm-hmm.
I was just. I saw a few minutes ago. I was just going to call it the Pearl thing. And
Let me call me. Okay, so we're watching the Brittany Venti video on why Pearl got demonetized, or Clam, excuse me. But yes, but did you have a comment, or should we wait until after we get through this?
I'll wait until after.
Okay, call us right back when we're done.
Okay.
Bye, my love. Bye. Oh, we love him. So yeah, basically, Mom, if you're confused, it's
Keanu. I'm not confused.
Oh, okay. I know. When I say confused, I know. I don't want you to be.
I know you make me sound like a.
It's because it's a lot, right? So she's just obsessed with youth and how your worth goes down as a woman if you age at all, and it's almost to a creepy point because, like I said, I've said this. Like literally right now, they're calling not there. They consider, like, when you had me, right, 37?
Yes.
It's a geriatric pregnancy is what they call it. Chrissy, geriatric pregnancy. It's fucked. It's weird, and it's a negative connotation. Do you know what I mean?
do think it has a lot to do with the men.
Boy-run media. Right.
All right. Tough shit. Women are vital for a really long time. And men are slobs after a certain age.
They're slobs in general, for Christ's sake. Yes. I mean, my God, I could live my life by myself forever. Like I'm marrying for love. Yeah.
Betrothed.
My betrothed, exactly. But she incenses women. This is how she makes money. Visconti Sans. What? Thank you for this. Streaming with Cecil right now, missing my two best girls.
Oh,
Visconti, I love you. Oh my God, my geriatric fiance. Baby, we tried to snipe you, and we were bored.
My son-in-law.
Oh yes. All right, let's play a little more of this. That was really sweet. God.
Out of a condom, but she also asked them about various other topics such as abortion, asking them the morality of a man going to get milk and never coming back.
I love BetterHelp. Therapy has truly changed my life.
I've been in and out of therapy with BetterHelp for a few years now, and it's me.
Let's say I have a man, I know it's shocking, but let's say, and I get pregnant on accident, right? So neither of us planned this. We don't want this kid. And he says, I don't want to be a father. Shouldn't he have the same right to leave? That
I know, right, Mom? She said it's not an accident, right? Like she's like gorgeous.
Oh my God.
All right, here we go.
Because I can give up the kid for adoption too.
And Pearl also did her part in community service by explaining to a 15-year-old how women are gold-digging whores.
It's the responsibility on women, though, for the men we choose to sleep with. A lot of times what I see girls that pick men to sleep with that really aren't husbands and they're not fathers. Yeah. And they know damn well they're not husbands and they're not.
Maybe you just want to get fucked. Maybe you don't want to be with the fucking husband or father. A lot of men.
And who is sleeping with you, man?
No one, except for I mean, for Christ's sake. She's a walking contradiction. It's completely bizarre. Oh my God, Venti just fucks. She's so good.
Fathers, and they get pregnant, and they want like all this sympathy, and now they get a check, right? And so the problem with the laws the way it is they're incentivizing women to get kids off of rich guys. So I had a guy that sat down earlier, and he said I was rich, and this girl trapped me with a baby because she said she was on birth control.
Instead of Predator Pearl being really creepy to
Predator Pearl,
maybe
Predator
you should consider
Pearl,
buying them a candle from Reed Street Soap. Reed Street
I
Soap.
love it.
The ingredients.
That's
creative
perfect
and beautiful, but also they make candles, including Christmas candles. It smells like delicious hot cocoa.
Oh,
I haven't lit
so
this
good.
one yet because
That's
I've been
beautiful.
waiting to because I wanted to show you guys it before I melt the candle.
Oh, gorgeous.
I'm gonna
I
melt.
think
the
I need that.
marshmallows. Visit
Miss Coco
reedsoap.shop
can.
to get some gingerbread candles or some hot chocolate candles. The older sister of the 15-year-old girl being interviewed did not like that Pearl did that, so she went ahead and told Pearl to take down the video. Pearl stopped my 15-year-old sister and her school friends on the street to ask them invasive questions about sex on her YouTube channel. She made several cut downs of the video and has subjected them to abuse from the red pill community. What would a normal person do after finding out they accidentally made a mistake? Would you blur the girls' faces or maybe clip them out of the video? Well, not Pearl. Instead, she chose to double down and call the sister a bitch. How dare you get in the way of her manosphere grift? I'm sure the girls' parents were ecstatic to hear about their daughters being exposed to Pearl's audience that follows her when she's tweeting things like 16-year-olds are hotter than 26-year-olds.
She does tweet
Especially when
that,
the video
Mom.
has
She
the
does.
hashtag sex
Oh
in
my
the description.
God.
There's a
That's
few
what's so fucking creepy about Pearl, Clam, if you will. She tweets like a 16-year-old is more like worth something to a man.
You know what?
Than
I think Pearl is probably a closeted predator.
Yeah, she is. Maybe she likes these fucking. I mean, I'm not. You
Yeah.
never know. It's fucking
I think she is.
weird.
Yeah.
To even, and she doubles down. She's fucking. It's fucking bizarre. I don't know. And I always say, like, Clam is just like she's making money off of this. I guess to be this like. I mean, it's radically.
That's not really
repulsive and it's
really
gross.
not
And she has this following of a bunch of incel men who are like, yeah, we can't get fucked because all these women are whores and the younger ones are better. But Brittany's right here. Brittany's right. She's like
16 years old.
She will. She'll say the younger they are, the better. What? Okay, we'll continue on.
Tweets between them, but I'm going to read the important ones. Pearl says, this chick blatantly skipped over the fact that she flat out lied in her original tweet. This chick lied, implying I was in some way interviewing minors about sex. WTF is wrong with you? So if you watch the clips, it's obviously not a lie. That was the topic, and Pearl chose to interview them without bothering to ask for their ID or ask their ages. You would think that she would have them sign release.
What's that, Mickey?
She was interviewing minors about sex.
15-year-olds, yes, without asking them.
Why hasn't she been arrested?
No, I mean it's like she doesn't. I guess you could talk to a few 15-year-olds or whatever but you kind of need like before you put them online or blur their faces, you need a release from their parents or whatever. But
I'm pretty liberal about certain things, but now she's just being out of control as far as I'm concerned.
Creepy. Yeah, it's creepy.
Forms and paperwork like that, seeing as she can afford it, right? But she didn't, and it was her own negligence that led to her demise, which of course she takes no accountability for in her tweet. Nothing I did was illegal, but you are too stupid to Google the laws. Meanwhile, when you look up YouTube's TOS, it literally says that you need the parents' consent to do what Pearl's doing, which she does not have. We were demonetized because your followers mass reported my channel. Not because it's illegal to film people in public. Dumb bitch. And then the alleged older sister claps back. Listen, Patty, you should have thought about those 15-year-old people when you uploaded and still have on your channel videos of my then 15-year-old sister and her school friends without any permission from their parents. You're the one that's broke with a demonetized YouTube channel. You get a job. And
Wells Fargo has enabled small businesses
Sorry,
to create
kid.
or preserve more than 222,000 jobs, with roughly $420 million donated to support diverse small business owners. Wells Fargo, the bank of doing.
Meet Google Pixel 8.
Really?
Engineered by Google with AI controlled by you. Plus Titan M2, 10.
Pearl clutched her pearls, tweeting her followers. It was something like, oh, I got falsely accused just like how men get falsely accused. And she was trying to pander to them and their sensitive spots, trying to push their buttons to get their sympathy. Falsely accusing someone of SA is completely different than Pearl neglecting to do bare minimum research as per usual for her own YouTube channel, resulting in it getting demonetized. Being vindictive versus negligence. I really don't understand how that's the same as maliciously accusing someone of something they didn't do. Predatory Pearl's YouTube channel getting demonetized is her own fault, and she had plenty of opportunity to mend the mistake. Believe it or not, this is not Pearl's first time subjecting minors to the scrutiny of older men on the internet. She actually subjected her own little sister to her audience. Her adult male audience that follows her for her creepy tweets about 16-year-olds.
Today, I have a special guest on the channel, my little sister, Amelia.
I
I'm going to be showing her some of
She looks very happy to be there.
Because she was not willing to sit down for a full clip. So, but in general, do you think that's okay? Like, men are trash, like just in general. I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on that.
I actually remember seeing rude and creepy comments about Pearl's younger sister reacting to the manosphere. Some guy in her comments says she has no life in her. She, for sure, is not attracting anybody in life. No wonder she said she's happy alone. Loners with opinions is classic. This one says that her little sister.
And you know what? That's so true. Loners with opinions is classic. And that's Clams, statutory Clams. I shouldn't call her that. That's her entire thing. Her entire audience is a bunch of men who are like, why can't I get a girl? Yes, it's because all these girls are whores and we want the younger ones that'll be able to help populate the earth. And yes, go ahead, Mickey.
So she's basically like a madam or like a Heidi. What's her name? Fleiss?
Oh, Heidi.
With young girls. Like
no, it's like the oh god.
But you know what I mean.
She's in jail right now. I know exactly who you're talking about.
Right, right. So she's promoting and trying to pimp out young women.
It is, yeah, creepy. It is grooming and it's weird. It's like, oh my god, what
she's
is
doing it? She's doing it.
Remember he
There's something wrong with her.
Yeah, it's the guy that they like.
And I take it back. She's nothing like Joni Mitchell.
No, she's not. She is definitely not. She definitely does not.
Oh.
Run a comb through that hair every once in a while, Clammy. God. All right, here we go.
User because she dared to not care about the manosphere. This comment is my favorite one. I hope the little sister learned something from this.
Ghislaine Maxwell,
she will enjoy
what you were saying.
ruining a good man later on in life, but she will die alone.
Why the hell are you going to pay full price for a goddamn car that's been used? If I'm going to invest into you, I need to know you are not used, man.
What does your YouTube feed look like on a daily basis? It literally looks like this stuff. It's like men's dating advice. You are so single.
That's pretty sad that a 12-year-old potentially knows more about dating than Predatory Pearl. I don't know Pearl's little sister's exact birthday, but I do have this to show you guys proof of Pearl's little sister's age. On the video where Pearl features her little sister, it's a few years old, so if you do the math based on Pearl's tweet about her sister here, then you can conclude that she was like 12 or 13 years old. So a potential 12 or 13-year-old was subjected to grown men telling her how she's going to die alone. Pearl is exposing her younger sister to men who are scrutinizing her, sexualizing her, and insulting her when her sister is only a child. And we know that Pearl's audience, based on the content that she says,
16-year-old chicks are hotter than 26-year-old chicks.
Through that lens. And you can tell that they're looking at her 13-year-old sister through that lens because why else would you make a comment on her sexual value? Pearl tweets,
"It's so true. Just that fucking one tweet. 16-year-old chicks. We should not be sexualizing them by calling them hot at all if we're adults. Correct? I mean,
yes, yeah, that's
insane.
This one, she's got an ulterior motive.
And it's
definitely
pretty
has no
funny
area
that she would tweet that.
She does. Yes. And it's only because all of these incels that follow her are making her money because she says the most heinous thing.
Considering how often she advocates against children's best interests. Children deserve privacy, unless Pearl is profiting off of it. That doesn't exactly scream wife material to me. You know, for someone who wants to get married so badly. Pearl has absolutely no motherly instinct. She doesn't even have the urge to protect her own little sister.
She has
or
no
the
human
to protect kids
instincts.
in general. And you
she's
don't
a
have to be a
clam.
mom to have that. I mean, look, she's self-reporting here. She's telling men that it's a bad idea to marry her. When somebody says something like they're not a good partner for marrying, it is in your best interest to believe them.
I really need to
That
get
doesn't
the YouTube where you don't have to watch ads.
That Brittany Fenty,
When you
she's
look
very
at her,
cute
you
and
know
very,
something is off. I saw the new photo.
Again, Mom.
she's very cute, very interesting, very knowledgeable. I think she's
Very poignant. Yeah.
Yeah, that was great.
No, I know. All right, we'll watch a little more of this and then we'll.
Of her trying to put on makeup, and it's really bad. It looks like she smudged mud on her eyelid. She's kind of creepy to look at.
I don't even,
Before anybody says, oh, you're so hard on her, at least she's trying. I like to remind you that she also tried to distribute revenge porn of me, what she thought was revenge porn of me, to other YouTubers, in which she did not know how old said girl that was naked in the photo was. So I actually don't feel bad for Predatory Pearl and her makeup.
And her ugly boy shirt.
I know.
Because isn't the point of calling it makeup is because you're making yourself up? She's making herself down in this photo.
I
Like, doesn't she
know.
have TikTok? I know she was banned, but like, it's free and you could just look up makeup tutorials. She also mooches off of her millionaire daddy's money, so I don't understand why he didn't pay for her to just go get a lesson at Sephora. She can afford to have somebody teach her how to do makeup. I mean, maybe not that she was demonetized, but she usually mooches off her dad anyway. So to all the people that say, at least she's trying, I wouldn't call that effort relative to her wealth. Effort would be going to Sephora and having someone teach you, or hiring a makeup stylist, or even looking up some free TikToks on how to do makeup.
She
And
also
then, of
has
course,
enough
her hair
money.
is still
She has enough money now to even like hire someone for her videos to make her, do a makeup moment. She doesn't have to look at her face there. She doesn't have to have like the best makeup in the entire world, but you could hire somebody. If you're making money off of calling all of these women, all of us, I mean, I'm 31 and that's too old. I'm geriatric basically. And 16-year-olds are hotter than me. Fine, but maybe we shouldn't be you shouldn't be finding 16-year-olds hot, okay? It's weird. Also, Mickey fucks, guys. Mickey fucks. Like, and when I say that, I mean like she's hot. There's no like it's gross and bizarre to say these things. All right, let's keep watching.
flat and stuck to her head, but now it looks like there's a cowlick in it for some reason. If she had some female friends, maybe they wouldn't let her walk out of the house looking like this. And also to the people who are like, how dare you criticize Pearl and her fashion and styling choices that she has the resources to not make the mistake of doing and publicly humiliating herself, okay? If this photo were of another girl that Pearl didn't like and she were commenting on it, do you know what she would say?
Oh my God.
But some of you are in full-blown relationships.
Ooh.
You guys look ridiculous. You look like clowns. You guys have like a full face of makeup. And it's not even like light makeup. It's like, it looks like I could peel off a clown mask. That's how thick it is.
The sheer audacity to tell other women about how their makeup makes them look like clowns, tweeting about it all the time, and she walks around looking like this, ranting about how modern women are terrible and how you're the modern woman if you cake on makeup. But clearly, she is the modern woman, and she wants to wear makeup. She just isn't talented enough to do it. And she doesn't care to put the effort in, so she's getting mad when other women do because they get attention and she doesn't. Why else would she post her piss poor attempt at makeup where she clearly didn't bother following any sort of tutorial?
And one of those
post her
teeth is
selfies that she
great.
took of it on her Twitter. After she's made so many tweets about why makeup is bad and so try hard, clearly she's getting more desperate for attention, and she's realizing that the things that she criticizes women for are the exact reasons why she's not getting male attention, because
Women
she's not doing those feminine things that she's making fun of.
Women that don't tend to make good wives need a lot of pampering, Botox appointments, fake hair, fake nails, heavy makeup, fashion trends, the gym.
What does she know about it?
She knows nothing. She knows nothing. Yeah.
I agree that you can cake on makeup and have it look terrible, just like how it does on Pearl. But Pearl is one of those girls that thinks that, oh my God, you put more than mascara and lip gloss on? Because she's ignorant and doesn't actually understand how makeup works, and that you need different products of makeup in order to make the other ones work and not look out of place, which
I'm starting to notice a trend where you expect to disappoint
Yeah,
people,
that's
and when you
it's
do it,
unbelievable.
Yeah,
you never
not good.
which is why her makeup looks like it was pasted on her. It's like floating on her face. It's very separate from her. Makeup doesn't look caked on when you
Let me just go through the... Is there
hair,
anything?
or if you have small hooded eyes like me, or if you have really wrinkly eyes like Pearl where there's a lot of skin stretching around and it makes makeup harder to do, you should probably do Asian style makeup. They tend to have techniques that are better for people who have small eyes with very little eye. You kind of just figure out each feature.
So it
what
looks like the
complements
rest
it,
of
and
this
then you
is
combine it.
basically centrally...
Like that, as if somebody asked for her message. Like, who are you messaging for? It's your message.
I don't care if I look like the bad guy for pointing out that this is ridiculous.
I
So,
can't even
ladies,
look
yeah,
at her.
you guys look like clowns. Don't shoot the messenger. I don't really care if you do.
Don't come at
Look at
me
that nice
for being
outfit
the
together.
messenger.
I know. Yeah. We'll stop sharing the... But yeah, it's basically, don't shoot the messenger. Don't... Like, we're not... No one's shooting at you. But, like, all you do is shit on women.
Yeah.
Let them be who they are. Don't fucking... And then if it, old dead tooth Clam. She has a dead tooth. Fucking... Clam, I really hope, like, you just... That was a very poignant video, Brittany. Cheers to Brittany Venti.
That was very
Get
good.
the Brittany
She's
Venti
very-
candle
she's very
from
cute,
Ruth's.
very feminine and pretty.
Oh
And
my God, yes.
Yeah,
And
she's really cute.
and she's been nothing, Clam has been nothing but fucking weird to Brittany. And also, if you don't already have it, get the Brittany Bimbo by Brittany Venti.
I do have that one.
candle. Yes.
That one, but I can't pick it up with my hand.
Read Street Self Go. Oh my God. No, it's wild. Yeah, that was wild. I'm glad we watched that.
Yeah. That was
Oh.
interesting. I had no idea what that woman was about.
No, I know.
I mean, we touched on it before, but yeah, there's something wrong with her.
Not natural. She did have a dead tooth. All right, so now we know Clam has a dead tooth.
And I just want to say that I looked up Heidi Fleiss. She was the Hollywood madam, okay?
Oh, I was thinking of
yeah, but no, you were right about Ghislaine
Maxwell. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, but Heidi Fleiss was a long time ago, and Heidi Fleiss is an American former madam. She ran an upscale prostitution ring based in Los Angeles, and often referred to as the Hollywood madam.
The Hollywood madam.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Then
But
if
she
she's
kinda
the
looks
Hollywood
like-
madam,
she
Clam
kinda
is
looks like, she kind of looks like Ghislaine, dark haired like Ghislaine Maxwell did, right?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
like
honestly, yeah.
Yeah. So
Well, then
I
if
was,
that's the Hollywood madam, then Clam
it
is
was a
the
long yeah, it was a
Clam
long
is
time ago.
the- She's the Minnesota madam or something in the Midwest.
Whatever. I
The
mean,
woman is-
no, she's trying to pimp out young girls, is basically.
Well, not even. It's like
Kind
it's
of.
just make like women that are over 26, which I think Clam is over 26. Just she's like jerking the dicks like with your right hand, like you did, which is why you can't pick up anything anymore.
That is absolutely untrue.
I'm teasing. Just jerking the dicks of a bunch of men who can never find a woman, and that's how she's making money. And then interviewing, like saying something so weird, like once you're over, I think she says 26, your worth goes down. Never anything about a man. Like all we're worth is so you can jizz in us. That's basically all
like
it is.
a receptacle.
Yes. And I'm
Great.
like, and
I
then
want to be a
she's like,
receptacle. Sure, I
you
don't.
literally, yeah, right. Like, fine. You can whatever. What
God.
the fuck? No, I know. And that's why it incenses women, and that's why it gets more views and clicks and whatever. And then that's why men go who can never ever even think to go out and meet a girl. They're like, I can't fuck anybody. Clams right. You know what I mean? So that's why. So now she's been demonetized from YouTube because now she's predator. Because it is creepy to say such a thing like that 16-year-olds are hotter than 30-year-old women. That's weird. And it should it's
weird.
wrong.
It is weird. And men who subscribe to her shit, maybe you should just be kind and get a personality, and you might get a woman.
There's a whole, but and I almost
it's true.
Yeah, no, it's
they don't even know how to talk to women. They don't know anything about anything.
That's why they sit on the internet and they go, yes, she's right. All these women are ugly. Right.
My God, be kind and gentle and know how to speak to a woman in real life. You're a bunch of idiots.
It's so wild. Yeah. Pearl, I've Pearl, you are, excuse me, Clam, Pearl, Clam. Wait, what did Frank say? Has producer Robert reached out to Venti on the podcast? Yes. No, he will. Yes, he's on it. We got to get her on here because I would love to talk about that. But yes, thank you, Frank, for telling us about that because
it's really interesting.
Videos. Yeah, it is. Mickey, can you twirl for a minute or talk to them while I pee? Will everyone be okay?
I'll just dance because I don't want to really twirl.
You don't really have to twirl.
I don't feel like it, so
I'll talk to you.
I just talk to me while you're doing whatever you're doing.
1, 2, and wait. Do we miss anything before I go? Oh, just Bisconta Sans. Oh my gosh. And
does he want to come on here? You should come on here and talk to me.
He's still streaming with our dearest Cecil, I believe.
Okay.
I'll play this before I pee. This is always my favorite impression of me getting shot at by Melty. Want to see it?
Mm-hmm.
Remember when I got shot at?
Mm-hmm. I wasn't.
Oh shit, get down.
Wasn't that fun?
It was really fun.
Mickey, it's cold here.
It's cold here too. It's gonna be 20 degrees in the morning of the South Carolina.
20.
I'm
peeing.
Pee louder.
I wish I could. Oh my God, that felt good, Mickey.
Good, I'm so glad. Don't worry, I'm having a moment.
Okay, good. I'm sure they're happier to see you.
I don't know, maybe not. It's fine.
I got a wedding dress today.
You did.
I'm putting on a sweatshirt because I'm gonna freeze to death. Oh, good God. We have another caller. All right. I'm back. Did you have fun?
Yes.
Oh, good. I really am still concerned about that hand, but okay.
I like it. It's wrapped. It feels very good.
Thank you for calling Untoward Tuesday. How may I direct your call?
Just calling in.
What was your name, sir?
Evan.
Evan? The winner of I think 2 weeks ago, Untoward Tuesday?
Yeah, you haven't popped up. So you just popped up again, and you know the deal. I got the number. I called the number.
Did you have an untoward story for us, Evan?
No, I don't.
Just called in to say hey. We'll say hello to Michaeline.
What's up? Hello, Michaeline.
Hi, Evan. How are you?
Oh,
How are you doing?
She as well. Yeah.
Really good. Really good.
Evan, we really loved that the last time the Untoward Award went to you. You won. You were the winner because you just went, I don't know. You were like, I said, who's
I don't know who I'm calling.
Yeah.
You're like, hello? And I went,
number.
hello?
How are ya?
I said, well, who's
I just think
calling?
it's so cool how, like, I don't know, the world's a weird place. Like, I'm like, hey, this seems dope. I'm going to try this out. And then I try it out, and you guys are rad. And then, like, it was cool. I mean, so that's why I was like, why not? Anytime you pop up on my TV, I'm going to call.
Well, I'm glad. Okay,
You
so
pop up
well,
on my TV.
nothing on the TV. Was there anything? A comment went, Evan.
Yeah, well, and that's another thing. I can't read any of the comments or any of that. And so, like, everyone's like, oh, this person's full of shit. He doesn't know what he's talking about. I was like, I just try to give a story that people wouldn't hate me about. And then, so
No, we want people to hate
any
you.
of that shit.
Okay, so in the last week since we spoke to you last time, it might have been 2 weeks even. What was anything untoward happening? Anything bizarre? You have nothing interesting that happened to you in the past couple of weeks?
Nothing interesting, honestly, just cold weather. I do have a fun story. I don't know how your mom will feel about it from when I was 17, if you're interested.
She'll love it.
Of course.
Do tell.
Is it about?
Okay, so you may or may not like the story, but I think it's pretty hilarious.
Go right ahead, Evan.
So right after I was 17, and then a couple of my other buddies, they just were graduating, and where I was from, like, we would just like drive around and get fucked up and just kind of like do whatever. And so it was me, my buddy Kevin, my buddy Kelly, my buddy Devin, and we were just like drinking and driving up and down and one around this neighborhood.
Okay, this is untoward. So, all right, sure. So, Evan,
you're gonna think this story is worth the time. So I mean,
no. I'm saying that's good. I'm saying it's good. So, Evan, so you were with your friends when you were just turning 17 and drinking and driving.
So, yeah, I was a junior, and these guys were all seniors. They just graduated.
Okay.
Kelly was about to go to the Marines, so it's like just right after, like that's like I guess it'd be the spring or summer after graduating. So it's me, and for anyone who might be listening or whatever, these names could be true or not be true about the names, whatever. It's
You
been
didn't
20
say
years,
last
so-
name, so it's fine, Evan. Don't worry.
Yeah, well, if you can find the people, like, good for you, and like it's been 20 years, so get a life. So me, Cav, Dev, and Kelly, we're just driving up and down, and we're getting fucked up. And so we're driving past this fucking house in this neighborhood, and sometimes, like in the suburbs, they would keep like the door like half cracked up, so like a dog or a cat could go out. And my buddy Devin, I was like, he was just down for everything. I don't know who suggested it. It could have been any of us the three. It definitely wasn't Kelly because he was a super square dude. But we were like, dude, just go in there and grab something.
Grab something where? I'm sorry, I was
out of the garage. So the garage, think of a garage door. It's open like a foot. So like an animal or whatever could walk out of it.
Yeah. Okay.
So, and so I was like, oh, dude, like you should grab something, like go steal something out of this garage because we were kind of pieces of shit. And so, so Devin just goes and we're like, dude, we'll be right behind you. So he pops out of the truck and then goes in there and then goes in the garage. The fucking garage door shuts right behind him.
Okay, and I understand this. Do you want to know why, Evan? Because people in South Carolina do that too. Mickey, do you so if you don't know what Evan's saying, in South Carolina, like in our neighborhood too, they'll leave the garage door open like just a foot, like where you could slide under if you're thin enough. And I'm not sure why they do it, but kids will slide under and go into people's fridges and steal booze when they're kids. Yeah, exactly. So I know, but I don't know if people in the chat would know that. But yes, I definitely know kids that did that in high school. Yes. So continue.
Yeah, I appreciate the clarification. I thought it was for animals, but I have no clue what it was about because why would you want your dog going out the front door on the sidewalk? But I appreciate that you at least know what I'm talking about.
I do know. I have a funny story. I'll tell you after. I have a funny story about that. But continue. And I still am not altogether sure why they do it. But I've seen it many times, and I know all the kids in high school, they would ride around exactly like you're saying, drunk. And then be like, we need more booze. And they would lurk around and find those the garages that had just a foot open because in the garages, they have a refrigerator most of the time filled with booze. Yes.
Yeah, some Vietnam guy with some. So you're going to love this because it gets fucking crazy.
Okay.
So the fucking garage door closes behind Devin and we all just don't know what to do. So we're just driving back and forth, up and down the street, being like, "Oh my God, Devin's dead! What are we gonna do?" Blah blah.
So they shut him in. So the guy slides underneath, and then the garage door closes.
The garage door shuts behind him, and so we're just driving half and back up this little part of the block, or I guess the neighborhood, just going back and forth, and Kelly's freaking out because he's like, I'm going to get kicked out of the Marines before I even started. And Cavin's just fucked up and I'm super fucked up. And we're just going back and forth. And then all of a sudden we see this fucking dude come out and it's just that total Vietnam stereotype. The guy, no shirt, just sitting out there with the fucking 357. And we're like, give us our friend back. And he's like, I know you guys stole it from me. I'm going to call the police. And I'm like, call the fucking police. I don't give a shit.
Oh my God.
He was holding your friend captive? So you drove back and he held him captive in the garage and he came outside with a gun?
So Devin's in the garage. Myself, Kelly, and Kevin are in the car.
Okay.
A little SUV.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're just driving back and forth and we're actively talking shit to this dude with no shirt on his yard with a gun.
Because he keeps seeing you drive by. Little does he know your friend.
Back and forth because we need to get our friend back. We don't know if he's tied up in there. We don't know what's going on. We have no clue. And so he's like, we're like, give us our friend back. And he's like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And then he's like, oh, I'm going to call the cops. I was like, do it. And so finally we pull over a little side and they're like, dude, we have to do something. And I was like, I've got the best idea ever. So they all were 18. I was still 17. And I was just like, hey, dude, if anyone's going to get in trouble, it'll be me because it doesn't count when you're a kid. And Kelly was crying about being kicked out of the Marines before he started. And I was like, dude, I got this great idea. We're always driving around these neighborhoods, going over some girl's house or whatever, and getting fucked up and doing something. I'm going to call the police and say that we thought some dude needed help and he totally pulled a gun on me.
Okay.
Did he actually pull a gun?
And I'm like, yeah, we were just trying to get to this girl's house and we're lost and we're trying to tell my buddy it's his last day before he goes to the Marines because Kelly's literally going to the Marines the next day.
Yeah.
And so I was just like, yeah, we thought this guy needed help. He was waving his hand and then he put a gun in my face.
When in the meantime, your friend is still not you just don't even know where he is.
We have no fucking clue what's going on with Devin. But we were like, dude, we have to do something because there's no way that if he does have the guy tied in here, the cops are totally going to get him. He'll be fine, whatever. And so in the meantime, as the cops are coming, I'm fucked up. And I just think that because I'm 17 years old and invincible, that I'll just start talking shit to this guy. And he's like, come my yard, I'll shoot you, blah, blah. I was like, dude, you can't shoot me on the sidewalk. And so we're going back and forth. And then all of a sudden, on both sides of the street, you see, because cops, they roll up, they never have any lights on, and they just roll up all super creepily. And all of a sudden, both of the sides of the street are just completely blocked off, 8 cars on each side. And they all get out
And at this point, the dude with no shirt, because like he didn't think this through. I was like, that's not a good look. Like the no shirt in the yard.
The no shirt in the yard with a gun, and you don't know where your friend is.
Dude, he had the total like I don't know if you're familiar. At 357, it's like this big fucking chrome, like I don't know, the dirty hairy gun, and just like not what you want to be doing. And so he thought he was real smart. He put it in his pocket, and so the cops are on both sides. They got 7 cars on each side. There's like probably 30 dudes on each side, just all.
Oh my God.
Fucking, and I was like, holy shit. Because I'm the only one that's in between all of it. Kelly and Kevin are back towards the fence on the other side of the street. So I'm the only one that's exposed. It's this dude in the yard and me on the sidewalk.
And the kid kid in the garage still like, there's no beer in here. What's going on?
We have no clue about Devin. We have no, like, because the only reason we're doing this is like, we think he's fucking tied up in there.
Yeah, maybe. Right. Just be like, get the fuck out of my garage. Yeah.
You can't leave your buddy because I'm like, I can't say it's 100% my idea, but I was like, just do it, dude. Like, and he was just down for whatever and just such a nice guy. And so we're sitting there and like, I immediately know that I'm low. I'm like on the ground right now. And they're like, get on the ground. And they're like, where is the gun? I go, it's in his fucking pocket. Sir, do not reach for your pocket. Do not reach for your pocket. I was like, oh, dude, I'm going to get killed by a cop with bad fucking shot.
Oh, my God.
That's frightening.
Because, you know, if someone says, hey, I've got, like, because he's, like, this is his house. He, like, was killing people in Laos or whatever. And, like, and so... like he like goes for the pocket. I was like, no.
You're like, meanwhile, do you make it? Wait, pause, Evan. Pause. Do you remember?
I'm laying on the sidewalk and he's in his yard.
And
I was like, dude, there's no way. There's fucking 15 dudes on each side of it. Like, we're both gonna die. I don't want to die. Like, and so he immediately like with all and like there's lights on all of it. Like, it's super sketchy. And so. Finally, he doesn't. They go, dude, I'll reach for the gun. So he doesn't reach for the gun. They go, put your hands on your head, blah blah. Like, and like, of course, I can't be like, oh, dude. Like, so they rush him. They fucking tackle him, tie him up, and like drag me off like I'm some fucking like hostage that's just been freed. And like, of course, I can't just be like, oh, dude, like our buddy was.
You need to be like, there's a hostage in the garage. We just wanted beer.
We can't say that because it's like he broke into his garage. Like, even though it was cracked, but
it's
like
not really breaking in, but yeah.
To your mom's point, like there was beers and shit in there, or like a bike we'd ride around and throw against the wall and then leave. Like, you know, just like weird, stupid shit.
Yeah, but you guys are kids, and like you leave the garage open. I never did it, but I know that kids would, you know, slide under that. I don't even know why you leave it open. I don't understand the.
Sure, but you didn't get out in the yard with no shirt on.
And like with a gun, yeah, that's bizarre. Okay.
Oh, he was just like, come out of my yard. Like in the state that I'm from, if you come on his yard, you definitely could shoot somebody.
Okay, so I mean, and I'm from the South
like,
too.
No fucking
but
way am I getting on the yard. Like,
okay,
absolutely not.
So then they drag him away. They're dragging you away, and then what happens?
Yeah. So they ask us, they're like, hey, do you want to press charges or whatever? And I was like, sure, yeah, fuck that guy. And like, I guess the story is kind of like unremarkable in the end. But so they're like searching around with us, and like they find a beer underneath the chair of my buddy Kevin's truck or SUV or whatever the fuck you call it. And they were like, dude, come on, like, what are you guys doing? He's like, oh, it's my brother's. And so, long story short, all the cops leave. They take this guy off, and we're just like, fuck, I guess we'll just go home.
They let you all go home, but they rode up because you called the cops, and this man is standing shirtless in his yard.
They took him to jail.
They took him to jail.
Up on it, but like, because someone asked me like a long time ago, they were like, dude, I was like, I don't give a shit about that guy. Fuck that guy. He would have put us all in jail. Who gives a shit?
But
like,
then
I mean,
what became of your friend that was locked in the garage?
Yeah, well, this is where the thing happened. So we get back to Kevin's house, and Devin's fucking sitting there, She has no clue of what the fuck had just happened. And we get in there and like, we're obviously pretty exhausted. Like Kelly's like slightly crying and Kevin's just like, whoa, dude. Like, and we're super fucked up. And so Devin's like, what the fuck? And we're like, no, dude, pump the brakes. So Devin's at his fucking house.
Wait.
Like,
The guy that went into the garage?
No, we go back home. So
Okay.
we're the night's over. They take the dude to jail or whatever. Like, we never followed up on it, but like he definitely got arrested. And we get back to Kevin's house, which was like the home base. And Devin's just sitting there waiting for us.
The gentleman that you didn't know that was in the that went into the garage.
Correct. We thought.
And he got out somehow, and you went through all this with the police coming and all this trauma.
You're hitting the nail on the head. So we asked Devin before we even explained the story. We go, Devin, what the fuck happened? He's like, some fucking dude with no shirt came on and just tried to tackle me. I just bum rushed the shit, threw him on the ground, ran in the backyard, jumped over the fence, and then ran to the gas station and called a fucking taxi.
Oh my god! And then you guys were like trying to be heroes, like we gotta save our friend.
Get him out of the goddamn thing. I almost died. They called the fucking police, and dude, it was just like the first time we told him the story, he didn't even believe us. He was like, dude, why didn't you just leave? I was like, dude, we couldn't leave you in the fucking garage. This dude comes out with no shirt and a fucking gun. We think you're dead. He's like, no, dude, I totally fucking threw that guy on the ground, busted through.
He came out with no Evan. He came out with no shirt because he walked out into his garage probably to get a goddamn natty light.
Just chilling there. No, he was probably trying to grab a drink and saw fucking my buddy.
And then your friend threw him to the ground. And then ran in the house, ran out the backyard, and then you guys are like in your drunk brain.
And then ran fucking 6 miles to a gas station.
And then in your drunk brains, you're like, he must have him tied up in there. We don't know what's going on, so we better call the cops.
So I'm just like, he's dead, dude. Like we're not men if we don't go get him. With no man left behind. Like Kelly's about to go to the Marines. We're just like, dude, it's fucking insane.
And then the poor man is like, I don't know what's going on, but I was just
like 8 years in jail. I have no clue.
No, but it's so funny. What's so funny about that is the guy just walked into his garage probably to get a late night beer. There was some kid in there who got scared, threw him to the ground. Yeah. And then shirtless, he sees
probably my buddy just slides underneath there.
Oh my
god! The guy would have gone, "Hey, dude, what are you doing?"
What, Mickey? Wait, what?
The guy who came out of the house probably went, "Hey, dude, what are you doing here? Want to smoke a joint?"
And then your idiot friend threw him to the ground.
Right.
And then,
no, dude, this guy was a violent guy. Like,
okay.
He absolutely, like, my buddy did the right move. This guy.
Okay.
This guy.
I misunderstood.
Seemed like the guy that's like been waiting for people to come into his garage, because that's what blew our mind. Like, we've been in garages before. We've never seen one closed. Because I'll tell you, like, if I went
well, you were going in there. You were trespassing to steal alcohol, and
sure,
then he goes out there like, "Oh, what's happening?" And then
but maybe if he didn't overreact, he would have said, "Okay, dude, I'll give you a beer."
The criminal inside it.
Yeah, why did it close? I don't know.
Because he closed it on him. That's why I said like it's serial killer shit.
Oh, that's why you got the garage closing is maybe in the
closed the garage. My buddy would have punched him in the face and bounced out and slid underneath and ran off, and we would have never dealt with any of that.
Maybe in the kerfuffle, the thing got closed. I'm not sure. It is. I guess we'll never know.
That's the equivalent of like if I broke into your house, are you gonna lock your door from the inside while I'm inside your house?
Okay, well, this is going on the Untoward board 100% because you always call in with a great story.
Because that guy will lose his mind. Like, don't let me win. No winning.
No, listen, we're very diplomatic here. And I'm going to hang up because I love that story and I have one just like that with an open garage. So keep listening and I will tell you. Evan, let me gong you here. Evan, thank you for calling in again. You're going right on the Untoward board, and it's in the running for the Untoward award. So we will.
I think it's a great story.
It is. Bye, Evan. Bye.
Bye. Take care.
Mickey, do you remember when people are probably like, "What the fuck?" If you're not from the South, Mickey, do you remember that house where I got hit by a car in front of that ended up being my teacher's house?
No, I don't remember that.
Okay, before he was my teacher.
I'm kidding.
Oh, you remember me?
Oh no, I don't remember that.
Yeah, me neither. It's fine.
I'm like,
all right, well, let me put
I'm like,
Evan on the
wait,
untoward
head,
board. Hang on.
What hit you?
What hit you?
What hit you?
That car over there.
Yeah.
Evan and the open garage. Okay. That sounds untoward. What was so funny about that story? Hail Evan. Yes, good answer. I love Evan and his stories. I just for those who are listening that don't know Evan, he just called in one day and didn't know what he was calling, which I love about Evan. He just went, hello.
Took a chance to say, hey, what's this number?
And then he literally just told me he didn't have an untoward story and then went, actually, but I'll tell you this. That was pretty untoward,
Yeah.
Right. Let me see what the chat's saying. Sorry, kids, if I didn't keep up with it. I'm only one person. Ugh. Not the same Evan. Is it not the same Evan? Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
that's what Patrick T said, not the same Evan. I saw that before.
Yes, it is Evan. What can't be a different Evan? There could be multiple. Well, no, that's the same Evan. Patrick T, it's not the same.
How do we know?
It is. Well, I can tell by his voice. I can feel it. Shower gun. What did I miss?
In my bones.
I can feel it in my
It's that
bones.
Evan.
The Evan. The Evan. Did I miss something poignant? Did I miss something, guys? Sorry if I did. McGuinevere, did I get I hope Fieldy doesn't think Evan more than... No, we love Fieldy and we love, oh my gosh. McGuinevere is just the best. McGuinevere, I got to show you a picture. Oh, I'll send you a photo of my dress that I picked. And you have to remember, it's not quite...
Not the dress you picked. You can't show anybody that one.
No, I'll show my girlfriend.
Don't show anybody your dresses.
I've showed like 50 people.
Yeah, I know. You can't let anybody see the dress you're going to get married in. Nobody.
Really?
You sent that dress out to everybody?
No.
You're going
to can see it? What's she going to do?
Nobody can see your dress before you get married in it. You're going to have to go get another dress.
Really? Not even McGuinevere can't see it?
Well, you can send it to her, but you shouldn't tell everybody or send pictures of your dress to anybody.
I'll show you all right now. I'm just kidding.
I'm just saying, my gosh. You've been sending that picture out to everybody?
No, but my girlfriends, what are they going to do? Basically, only Gino can't see it.
Okay, maybe I misunderstood.
Just McGuinevere. I can say.
I know. I mean, maybe it's just basically Gino can't see.
The only person that can't see it is
Gino. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't know. I lost my mind.
You wouldn't let me try on your dress.
I wouldn't.
No. I said, let's drag it down here. I'll try it on, and you were like, no, because you're gonna make fun of it.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with anything except I don't want you to make fucking fun of my dress. And then
I liked it. It would look ridiculous on me.
To all your girlfriends, okay? And put it on this podcast. Look at my mom.
I don't mean I'm going to show it to her here. I mean I'm going to text it to her.
Okay.
Look at Mickey's dress. There it is.
Showing everybody's dress.
Basically, my dress looks exactly like this.
That is absolutely not true.
It's a long skirt and
you're really all covered up like that. You have big, huge shoulder pads. In your dress.
Nikki's dress was this. Basically,
but my dress was very happening at the time. It's beautiful.
I love it. You wouldn't let me try it on. You were like, no.
Are you kidding me? So you can make fun of me? Fuck you.
You're too short. It would be like too weird on me. But I like it.
You really don't, but that's okay.
Yes. It's not very form.
We were a cool looking couple. Sorry, at the time.
I think, Mom, I'm not making fun of you. I thought this was dope. Now I think it's dope.
I got my dress in downtown Chicago, just like you're getting it in downtown New York. Okay.
No, I mean I got it in. No, it's that.
Whatever. Yonkers.
Yeah.
I didn't know what that means.
It's not dead.
All I know is I was there. It was rainy and cold and shitty. We were a little hungover. We both looked at each other and said, do we really have to go to Yonkers today?
I said it's all right. The lady was like, oh my God, you were supposed to come in to see the dress again with your mom.
Yeah, you went, we were drinking.
I think I said the holidays got by us. There was an emergency. Something came up. I'm so sorry. I'm like, we're hungover.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you the cool street that I got my dress on. It was, I'll have to think about it, but it was in a very cool part of Chicago.
It's 2 pieces, even.
My dress is 2 pieces?
Mickey, it's a skirt and a shirt.
It is not. It's one fucking dress. What is wrong with you? A skirt and a shirt?
You wouldn't let me try it on. That's what it looks like to me.
A skirt.
Not now, Charles.
Skirt and a shirt. Your dress is a skirt and a shirt.
All right, hang on.
Come on, please. What is wrong with you? I'll have to find you a longer picture of the whole thing.
I have plenty of pictures of it. Because I took this.
It's a skirt and a
Your
shirt.
wedding album.
Oh, good God.
Well, you don't remember it? I don't know.
It's not a skirt and a shirt. I wore the fucker, okay? We got it at a major
Skirt and shirt company.
No, go to hell.
Look at Tom. Wait.
He was handsome for the time.
Oh yeah.
He had that
He
bouffant
looks
hair. He was handsome.
Wait, come on. Tell me this isn't a skirt and a shirt.
What is wrong with you?
Okay, maybe you're right.
Maybe I'm right. I think I can remember my dress, okay?
I don't know. Well, from what I can look at, it looks like a skirt and a shirt to me.
What is wrong with you, okay? It's a beautiful dress.
Mine looks just like it.
It doesn't really.
Doesn't. No, people are going to be shocked and amazed at what I got.
You're more naked in your dress, it's come
No,
along.
they're
I'm glad
expecting
we
you.
could. I wish we could have been naked in our dresses.
I love your dress. You wouldn't let me try it on. I didn't know it was one whole thing because when
Because
I
you're
look
gonna
at
make
it,
fun of it and say it's a skirt and a shirt.
that's why you wouldn't let me try it on.
No.
Well, I really did think it was like a skirt and a shirt because you guys can't see it here, but it looks
Skirt
like
and shirt. Let me see.
it looks like a baggy shoulder padded sweatshirt on top of a skirt.
Got a beautiful
Hang
satin
on.
shit. Okay. That was the style, the low waist.
I said I
Okay.
liked it.
Yes.
I said, it's a drop waist. I asked you to try it on. You said no.
I mean, it was beautiful. It looked so angelic.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to see it up close, but when I think of it, the drop waist, it looks
It was
like
1985, okay? It was in the midst of, I don't know, kind of I'm not going to even say it. Never mind.
how old was Gino in 1985?
I don't know.
It's like Gino's college years or something. I don't know. I'm not good at math.
I'm going to do it. 1985.
Ugh. There's her bridal party. Cool. What am I hearing? Okay, this is why I say it's a skirt and a shirt. Okay, maybe I need to like This is what I look.
It was an elegant dress, Keanu.
Because doesn't it look like I thought it was two pieces? I don't mean it's a skirt and a shirt.
What's wrong with you?
Because it looks like it's not connected. I thought it was two pieces, a skirt
I really
and a
don't know
shirt.
what you mean by that. Okay. It was
Look
a
at
very
the waist.
It was a really elegant dress.
I'm not saying it's bad, but it looked
Very
like
different and very beautiful.
I loved it. I asked you if I could try it on, and you said no.
Yeah, so you can make fun of it, put it on your podcast, and go, "This is what I'm supposed to look like in my mother's dress."
You're quite short.
So show that other picture of us up close.
What?
Tom and me up close. That other picture you just put away.
Yeah, I have it in my studio. It's gorgeous. Right.
I mean, we're really pretty, right?
Yes. Kevin Bacon and his boyfriend.
What?
Just teasing because you have short hair. I love it, Michaeline.
You're mean. It's just so mean.
Michaeline, I have this in my studio hanging here.
Yeah. You know, if I would have worn a dress that was really low cut, or if they even had those back then, my whole family would have called me a whore.
I'm not even. You guys are going to be shocked by what I'm wearing at my wedding.
not
You guys
shocked.
will be shocked. Yeah,
I'm
it's
not shocked.
beautiful.
Beautiful.
It is so not what
It
you
is
would
so cool.
expect. I look like a damn angel.
It's a virginal angel.
Just like Clam would want. And I look like I'm 14 years old. Like Clam would want us to be.
I really hate that word clam.
She's certainly not a pearl or a diamond.
We keep talking about clam, and it's just disgusting to
What
me.
did I miss in the chat? I apologize.
It's really disgusting to me. Clam.
Clam. What I was going to say, I meant to
Clam.
say this to Evan. If Evan's
It's a
still
clam.
watching, stop with your hand. I don't like that you can't use your hand. That's really
It
bizarre.
feels so much better since I wrapped it in.
Started drinking, yes.
Not started drinking, that I can, that it's got some compression on it and it doesn't hurt so much anymore. I was so miserable at work. I was just sitting there and it was just throbbing with pain.
Well, that
That
sounds
went
like
right up to
something.
my heart, and I had a heart attack right in the gym.
You said you something about your toe. We don't know if you're serious or not. Poor Rocco's like, did she say her toe or two? We don't know, Michaeline. You're like, yes, well, I'll be there in a second, but like, I just can't really pick up anything with my right hand right now. What?
So?
Not so.
Look, I can't even balance it. It hurts so much. Okay, wait.
It hurts or it's limp?
No, it hurts. It hurts right here on my
Call Dino for his fucking Eastern medicine. He'll like tell you what to drink or like some sort of like concoction because you two won't listen to me. No
Right.
doctor.
Well, a man in the gym told me about Voltaren. I wrote it down and I went right to Publix and asked the pharmacy if they carried it.
Chrissy's been here. I missed it. I didn't even tell people when I was getting married and invited multiple cops.
Oh my gosh. I wonder what that's about. Please.
Well, because you never know. Stop making fun of your mother, Keanu. I can't help but make fun of her. I'm making fun of her.
I love it.
Marie was worried about something happening to Mickey. Oh my God. What have I missed? I've missed everything. You
Worried
probably
something
did
happened.
something to deserve it. What did I do? Oh God. This is way long ago. God.
my
Sorry, guys. I wouldn't pay attention to the chat. Put compression on my hand till it falls asleep. We call it the stranger.
I don't know what the hell that.
I guess because if you shake hands and you can't feel it, it's. I'm not sure, or it's sexual. I'm not altogether sure. Not now, Charles. Who's ready for a Charles-free December? I sure am. I wonder if Chrysanthemum's still awake. I'll send her the link.
Oh my gosh, yes.
She can
Come on
talk
here.
about the trials and tribulations of dress shopping with me.
So
Which is not much.
No, I know. I love that she went with you and helped you and made you buy the perfect dress and got you some shoes.
Those shoes too. Oh my God.
I know.
Yeah, that's her stance. Oh my gosh.
Is
Guys,
she,
I
is
miss
she awake?
everything.
Awake?
I don't know. Probably not. I don't know when those.
She has to get some sleep. She is a baby.
I know. She has a child. I can't
Yeah,
keep
she's
her
a baby.
awake this long. I think Gina was a sophomore in high school. Probably. He was probably a sophomore in high school in 85. I don't know. Which is fine.
Well, we just
Yes, McGuinevere, I'm sending you a picture. Yeah. She's like, you can't show anyone. I'm like, I've shown my girlfriends. It's fine. Take it. I'm not
Yeah,
even sure
I know. I might be remembering it the wrong way. Just the husband can't see the dress before you get out there.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think that's true. I just like, no, nobody can see the dress.
Exactly.
Michaeline,
go to the DR.
I am. December 31st, I definitely am.
Angelina Voltaire used to be.
Anybody want to join me?
Quit inviting people on your vacation that you don't know.
I know all these people.
I'm ready for a Charles Free 2024.
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
Let's send her a link.
Awake. Yay.
She's awake. I'll send you a link, Chrysanthemum. Sorry.
Come on.
She's going to be like,
Who's Marie?
What?
She said Marie is worried about what's wrong with my hand or something. Who's Marie? Maybe I misread that.
Where did you see that?
On the chats there. If you will.
Oh no, I mean I didn't see it, Marie.
And then she said something about Marie. I want to know who Marie is.
No one. I don't know. I'd have to look.
Ask her.
Hang on. Only one thing at a time. Chrysanthemum. I sent Chrysanthemum the link if she'd like to come.
Perfect.
Oh, my elbow just popped. It was a very easy dress shopping today. What's that, Mike?
In the meantime, I'm going to go get a couple of Tums.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, don't take that ass away. Oh my God! Remind me to get back to the Evan. I swear to God, it almost made me think when Evan was telling that story that it was like somebody that I like knew, because I was not me personally a story just like that. But I will get back to it. What do we think? Tum 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 tum. Come on in, Michaeline.
Wine and tequila give me heartburn.
I still have a little tequila. Should I? Ugh.
Yeah, go ahead.
1, 2, and 3. It's horrible. It never gets better. It burns. I'm still learning the kalimba. We know that. It was totally fake. You think the story with Evan was fake? I don't. It's not. Does nobody know about these, like, in the South? I mean, maybe he's from the South. I'm not sure. You drive by people's garages and they're like this much open. And I don't know why it is. But I knew a lot of friends.
I just think they have a faulty garage door.
No, not at all, Mom. Okay, so what I was saying when I got hit by the car was I ended up being in front of my future history teacher's house. Remember?
Yeah.
Remember he was like, "That was you?"
No, I don't remember.
No. This is what you're a very good actress and we can't understand it. Remember? Yes, you do.
No, I don't remember.
I know you remember when I got hit by the car.
When?
Oh no, never mind. I just came up with it myself.
When was that? A car? I hate that for you. How'd you do?
You know what? I love your characters, but I hate when you do this to me because I'm never quite sure.
What do you mean?
Who are you right now?
I'm your mommy.
I'm just trying to think of something to make it about Reed Street soap candles. You know what? What you're giving me agita right now. Do you know what agita is? Do you know what agita is?
That's what you need sometimes.
Yes, but it's like a fire in your stomach, and I don't want a fire in my stomach with agita. What I want is fire in my home by Reed Street Soap Company.
I love it. It's perfect.
And if you guys use the promo code Kiki Bucks, you too can have the breakfast at Kiki's candle, which smells like Skittles. Again, that's Reed Street Soap Company. I don't even bathe anymore unless it's with a Reed Street bar of soap, guys. We have the Breakfast at Kiki candle, which will soon be available. The Keanu Cast candle, the Untoward candle, the Kiki After Dark candle. It smells like gunpowder and leather.
I love that. I love that.
And speaking of the Betrothed by Visconti candle.
They're so beautiful.
How
And it's
gorgeous
orange.
is that?
I
Yes.
love it.
Speaking of the Betrothed by the Visconti candle,
I love it.
we have one Gino Visconti joining us. Hello, everyone.
I just popped in to say hi. How are you,
Hello,
ladies? I
so
missed
good
you.
to
Hi,
see
hi,
you
Mickey.
too. Hi,
We're doing great.
So
Hi,
good to see
Visconti
you.
Sans. I
What are
miss
you
you.
doing?
We're just hanging around.
Not now, Charles.
Has he been calling you?
Nonstop.
We hung up on him twice, but we don't need his aggravation anymore.
We were I was chatting with Cecil. He's
Mhm.
fantastic. And at one point in the chat, I saw Charles, what's the phone in number here? No one even commented on. I'm like, is he really that bored? Anyway, what did I miss?
Because we tried to talk to him and, it didn't really.
He tries to settle down after he's blithering his shit at Keanu, but then he tries to settle down, but inevitably he starts being really, really rude. And
That sounds like him.
Yeah, he starts being very condescendingly mean, and then it just takes the whole
He doesn't settle down, and
it just takes the whole vibe away of what we're doing here.
We have a couple other special guests that have popped into our into our domicile here. Are you ready, Michaeline?
Yes,
They are.
Yes.
1, 2, and 3. And the thing says, "Why are we here?" Well, we are happy that you are.
What is this?
Hello. I'm so glad you guys are here.
My girlfriend.
Wonderful.
Look, what happened was I didn't know David Chandler was listening to our show tonight. And I made an offhanded joke. And I said, hey, if Chandler threw us like $500, I'd go till midnight. And
What did he do? So what happened?
And then I didn't think he listened like at night, and it turns out he does. So he gave us $500. No, it was
Chandler, stop by Keanu Cast sometime.
But you guys are in Central Time, right? So it's
Yes,
only 11:42 there, right?
Right.
We've only got like
Okay.
15 minutes left.
By the way, you guys look drunk. So
She's so pretty.
We love you, Chrysanthemum. We
I'm not
know.
drunk
Thank
at
you for
all.
helping me today, Chrysanthemum. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
We sent her the link as well. But
she says, I can't come on. I've got an early morning. And
But she
I'm
helped me.
not-
I got the wedding dress today, and she took me there. Yes, she has the most adorable boy mom baby bump, and we found the dress. We procured it, and now it gets sent away for. I guess they make it or whatever. It'll be back in the summer, but we took care of that. So you've been streaming since what time?
We're going on 5 hours in a
Yeah.
couple of minutes here.
Good.
Let
you,
me- let
you
me-
look good for 5 hours, man.
Thank you, Michaeline.
Don't you bullshit.
Yeah, you were talking to
I'm
April.
not bullshitting you. I'm very true.
By the way,
Exactly.
what happened to the hand? And please let me believe it was a jerking off stancil
Yes.
injury.
You know, really.
I keep saying that. No. Oh, Bisconti, I want your opinion on this. She
Sure.
comes on my stream. She's like, I just can't pick up anything with my right hand. I said, well, what? She's like, it hurts and it's like some sort of nerve thing, and I can just use my left hand. What is your cockamamie potion that you would give her to heal her hand?
When I hear I can just use my left hand, I think the stranger, obviously. But I would imagine when the weather changes like this, I'm a man of a certain age. I'm right up there with you, and I get aches in my joints as well, Mickey.
But are you a geriatric?
No, I'm an alcoholic.
throat.
I'm an alcoholic. There's a difference. You don't have to answer. Wasn't asking you, Aaron. Wasn't even asking you, buddy.
I'm sorry.
Wasn't even-
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I'm
Somebody
sorry,
called me
Gino.
a
I was
geriatric,
going-
and I don't fucking like that. Okay.
Okay, Bisconti, and I'll okay, so Kelly went, she called into Ski Mask, and Michaeline stumbled upon it and heard her calling Michaeline a geriatric. And that is
What?
a very
You
very
betcha.
derogatory term.
You
So
betcha.
Kelly.
I don't know that bitch.
Wait, hold on. Wait, no. Hold on. I need to catch up for a second. I can't believe one part of this story. Someone was watching Ski Mask?
That's what I'm saying. I'm like,
I
Michaeline.
literally-
And I said, Michaeline, quite literally, no one watches that. You might have been their only viewer, but Kelly calls in and called Michaeline a geriatric. After they made out, and he said, and Stancil did say that she was a good kisser, and then Kelly, jealous as she is, called her geriatric. And it's look at her. Look at her.
It's really been kind of weighing on my brain for the last couple days.
No, yes.
We've checked in
If
on
it
you
makes
guys.
you feel better, Mickey.
Okay. I don't even know
I'm
that.
talking over you, April. I'm sorry, sweetie.
Oh no, we checked in on you two beautiful.
Shut up!
Several times tonight, and every time both of us are like, "Look at how pretty they are." Or at least I did. I don't know.
Mickey, you'll be happy to know I defended you today, and I'm sorry I brought up that Kate Meany twat, and I said because she said terrible things. I'm like, let me insult your mother, and you won't even you won't get it. I'm sorry that you called Mickey a whore because she's young and she still bangs lots of good-looking men, and
Right.
your mother is not only. I said your mother is as terrible a mother who raised you to talk like that as she is a judge of fucking sexuality because she married a I won't say it because it's Kiki Cast. I said,
Okay,
but
so
you don't
Gino-
understand the real insult. Is I
comment.
said
The
your mother
woman
is a terrible
literally
mother.
Called me a filthy whore.
Yeah.
Are you fucking
That's
kidding
the best
me?
kind.
Right.
April.
I guess.
Yeah. A clean whore ain't eating your asshole,
If
Michaeline.
you're, right, if you're gonna be one, you might as well
no
be
one-
filthy.
Right.
Well,
Dive
here's
in
my
head
thing.
first.
Here's my thing. Kate
But-
Meany's
and this
mother was
was-
on our podcast too,
Wait,
and
wait, wait,
she
wait,
could
wait. This
run a
was
comb
two
through her hair. Is all I'm
things in 2
saying.
days.
She looks quite filthier than my mother. But
Sorry, this was 2 horrible things said about me in 2 days.
Yeah.
And I was just beside myself, really.
Well, it's
No,
3,
no,
but you don't pay
great.
attention to me.
But I'm not now.
If it makes you feel better, Michaeline, here I can inoculate you against the internet. I have an entire subreddit that basically calls me a homosexual cunt 50 times a day. So.
It's
weird.
horrible. It's horrible, but it was shocking. Like it was shocking. I'm just here on Keanu Cast with my daughter.
what I told Michaeline was it's
Oh my
horrible to hear people talk about you when you can't defend yourself.
Yeah, and
for
And I'm going to say this,
a
okay?
basic fan to call you it.
Right.
Geriatric is a. We need to abolish that term, and also filthy whore. I'm a whore, and you're a filthy whore. You may as well just laugh at it because hurt people. But it's not. Mickey didn't. I guess I forced her into this. I didn't, but she does it. She's not used to hearing people speak in such a manner. So,
Mickey, these people don't care about what's right or wrong or what's true or not. They just want your reaction. So,
it's weird. It's weird to listen. It's weird to listen to girls talk about this because, like, Gino and I just sit here as like the mega heels that we are, going, "I love it when they say terrible shit about us."
Yeah. Oh, I love it. It's
a little shocking. These couple of times, two people said mean things in 2 days, but I am going to defend myself right here and right now.
All right. You have the floor.
37-year-old beautiful guy wants to kiss me. I'm going to let him.
Yeah, absolutely, Michael.
Every time.
You are not geriatric, even if your hand doesn't work.
Same thing when it comes to dancing.
That's it. You know what? If a beautiful guy wants to kiss me, I'm going to let him.
Yes, exactly.
It's cute that Stansel's age now matches his height.
Oh,
3. Yeah.
Wait, like 37 inches?
3 7.
3 foot 7.
Look who stopped by, Dead Fool with a little big boy athlete. Thank you so much. That is
By the way, my
sweet,
internet just doesn't
Deadpool.
work.
He says, "Hey, this dude reminds me of someone. Is he named Frank?"
Don't know anybody. Frank Pellegrino, good guy. Good guy.
The best.
I don't know anybody else named Frank. What the fuck? You know what I love? I love when your geriatric husband just sits there struggling with his internet and can't hear us. And he just goes,
my internet doesn't, like, every now and then I try and switch to my, I'm on my hotspot. My regular internet doesn't work.
Shut up, stupid. We're making fun of you. So, like,
I'm sorry, buddy.
his internet struggles and, like, everyone else is talking, but he still does the old man thing where he goes, fricka, yeah, the internet sucks.
The internet is falling and it can't get up.
Hey, your internet needs a life alert. Yeah.
Life alert. Yeah.
Abe says Mickey is a lady, but if she wants to be filthy.
Exactly.
Yes, she's a lady in the streets, but a freak in the sheets.
Stop.
I was going to say nursing home, but I will not.
Whatever.
Oh, see, now why would you do that?
The freshly starched sheets.
Really?
Does Gino have a thing up in his place?
I think that's for 6. Is that for 6? Is that tire thing for 6?
You looked oddly Muslim when you got that close to the camera.
Aaron thought it was.
Yeah,
you
that is for
definitely
6.
see them. You see the Moorish features when you get that close.
That shit, yes, that tire thing that looks like something April uses to work out because she's like strong and like lifts tires. That is a goddamn cat wheel, and it's going out the fucking window. She doesn't use it. She's morbidly obese, and she will never use it. She only gets on it to spite me, right, Visconti?
You don't listen, baby.
Oh. He has a weird relationship with that thing.
Yeah.
It is weird.
I saw a screenshot of him the other day. I thought 6 was shitting in his mouth. Did you see that one?
God.
You were.
That's in Hot Water guy captured it. Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like she's shitting in your mouth. It's not okay.
Wow.
It's a little game we play.
No.
A little game we play called Litter Box. No,
that's why they call 6 Shizer Cat.
Yeah, Shizer Cat.
She's coming around. No.
You're on a German website at the time. What do you got?
Exactly.
They were
My grandfather didn't fight in a world war just so that cat couldn't shit in Gino's mouth.
So do you guys have to get up early to do steel toe?
Yep, sure do.
We'll be up at 5 a.m. our time.
Like, how do you do it?
Chandler gets in here and he makes us do these marathon streams, and then like we went out drinking after the 10-hour bonanza that we did on Friday.
Yeah,
that was fun, you guys. Might I say, I really loved it. Maybe we'll have some fucking pie. I thought that was like it really was. It was like
if you liked that, then you will love this Friday morning when Gino Bisconti co-hosts with Aaron Imholte on the Steel Toe Morning Show, Rumble exclusive, so Gino can say all of his favorite words.
Yeah.
Oh,
I might have to stay at your
everyone.
place.
That'll be really
I'm going to have
fun.
to stay at your place Thursday night, Keanu, because I don't know what's going on. Mr. Goodnight Mister is going to help me fix my internet, which I don't know what just happened to it.
You're fine. I didn't see you glitch out. Oh, so you're not welcome here. No.
Damn it.
Oh, you shattered her table.
Yeah, you break
I got a wedding dress today, April. I'm gonna send you a picture of it. And
I
it
didn't
has
wanna
to be. It has to be. And don't show Aaron. Boys aren't allowed to see.
I promise.
But it has to be. I wanted this one. It has to be
Majorly altered.
But this is basically the one I want. I'm going to text it to you right now. You're going to be like,
I'm waiting.
It's beautiful.
No one makes that noise. No one makes that noise.
But it has to be more fitted to her body, okay?
yeah, they had to clip it in the back and shit.
Right.
But
That's what happened to me too.
I thought the same.
Clip it.
Clip it. Yeah.
Gino, yesterday's In Hot Water, by the way, bravo, showing Steve and Garrett, Kevin watching Bob, because Steve and Garrett both had the reaction of, this is the saddest thing I've ever seen.
I mean, finally, did I get a little vindication? They're laughing. I'm like, what, Bobby? I'm like, do you understand? This is where it headed. And
you have to tell these guys. You have to instruct these guys, and they'll never get it. Like Kevin and all those guys. You'd be like, guys.
Okay, boy run media, shut up. Listen to her reaction. Okay, do it again.
Oh, you look so beautiful. No.
Don't show him. Don't show the boy run media.
Is
Yeah.
that the picture with the boots?
Yes, I did.
Yes. Oh, you look so beautiful. I'm not gonna cry on stream, but I will when I
see. Anyway, back to Bob Levy and Kevin Brennan. Go ahead.
No, I just want to say that Gino was brilliant, and he showed the guy. It was great to hear Garrett go, because Garrett likes to play along, and Garrett likes to go, oh no, this stuff is great, but you can tell secretly he's like, this is pathetic. And to finally hear him go, this is the saddest thing I've ever seen. I was like, that's every day for those guys. Like everyone, like Garrett thinks like, oh, wow, that's weird that he did that. It's like, no, that's every single day. They take this shit so seriously, and all they do is talk about each other. It's like, if you don't remove yourself from that loop, you'll just be consumed by it.
That bizarre emergency stream that Kevin needed to do, it was not an emergency. It was just like, bye.
They qualify for Medicare, for Christ's sake, and they're doing that.
I know. I mean, it was really wild. Also, yes, thank you, Raz of Chaz, $5. Okay, gang, let's keep hearing go on here until they start the morning show.
You know what? I think they could do it.
All right.
Yeah, Mickey.
Will it?
Do you want to watch that?
I think if you had to, you could do it.
We had to.
Only if you had.
Look, we're 3 minutes short of 5 hours. We did 4.5 4 this morning. I think we did 4 this morning.
Yeah.
Do you realize, by the way, you still have our stream up on your...
Yeah, we're simulcasting right now.
Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, I thought maybe...
We promised them 5 hours.
We're only slightly retarded.
So we have to...
Got it. I didn't know why that was happening, and I thought, well, maybe he's just drunk. But no, you're simulcasting.
No, it's just drunken, not being able to turn things off. No, it's just we promised them 5 hours.
Oh, you turn the person next to you off early. You turn her off often. It's fine.
Oh.
I'm teasing you. Not now, Charles. Oh, I'm teasing you.
You look so stunning in your dress.
Thank you.
I
couldn't stop staring at it. It's so beautiful.
That was mean.
Oh my God! Stop it! I'm teasing you. It was a play. Do a bread pun. Do we take a? All right, here. Let's do it.
No, don't.
Aaron's gonna be real crusty in the morning.
Really don't.
Listen, and this is before we go into a Charles-free December, because that's what we will.
Please don't talk to him.
Please talk to Charles.
No.
Go ahead.
Unbelievable.
He called.
Yeah,
I have.
Go ahead.
You, Aaron. You know I didn't mean you turn April off. You know, look at him. Look how sad he is.
Oh, it's fine.
Well, you're the only one who can turn me on now.
I know.
You make such a cute couple.
even people in our chat right now are saying no Charles. No, I disagree.
No,
All right, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to answer this phone call. Why? Because we deemed it that we're doing a Charles-free December.
We can't do this on our channel, Aaron. We have to get out of here.
No. As long as we don't do it, it's okay.
Are you sure?
I'm live streaming this to Steel Toe.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
This is fun.
Thank you for calling Untoward Tuesday. How may I direct your call?
Okay, this is first of all, this is an absolute shit show. I asked you earlier.
Who is
I asked you earlier. I said, who paid for the Thanksgiving dinner?
Who is this?
I asked you earlier.
I know. We're very confused as to who this is.
You know, I took debate in high school, and here's how it works: you speak, I speak. You give your point, I give my point. I asked
you took debate in high school.
Is that polite to ask anybody?
I bet he's a master debater. Am I right, Aaron?
If only I could see you right now and you weren't frozen.
No, he's masturbating outside of an Anytime Fitness right now. Right. Anyway, continue.
I didn't. You know what? I took up a new athletic endeavor. I'm running now.
Okay. You're running from your feelings, Charles.
In traffic? Are you running in traffic?
I want to drop like 15 pounds. But here's my question I asked earlier.
What?
Okay.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
I asked
who paid for the Thanksgiving dinner? It's not polite to say.
A stupid question. It's not even your business.
Miss Thompson paid because Gina Haskell, Eddie Haskell's little dog dick, didn't pay for shit. This marriage is not going to last. It's not going anywhere.
Charles, I think that not only is it going to be a Charles-free December, it definitely is, but I think that you maybe until you lose the 15 pounds, you cannot call back even after the December.
And I hope he's running in traffic.
I know.
Listen, here's the deal.
Take it back.
You did a clip earlier. You did a clip earlier today. You were making fun of some girl. She was very articulate, but she was playing commercials during her bit. You ever watch Aaron's show?
No. I wasn't making fun of Brittany.
I am when you're sounding like
confused. You're confused. Call back to the point.
What are you fucking talking about, man?
He was mad because I was
Keanu, in fairness, he was about to call me a genius. I did want to hear that part.
I only played. Frankly, Brittany Venti released a new. It's my fault because I guess I don't have the. You have to pay for the ad-free YouTube. I didn't even ever think to. Yes, that's my bad. Excuse me, Charles. Brittany Venti's clip doesn't just have weird commercials in between it, but I was playing Brittany Venti's clip. He wants to lose 15 pounds. I feel very.
Run in traffic.
Also, yeah, it's very untoward to say who paid for dinner. We all paid for it. Gino, I don't fucking listen. That's it. I don't understand why he would want to know so badly. Maybe we didn't pay at all. You never know.
Can I do one thing? I want to put your link to your stream in our chat. I'm going to let our audience know we're leaving our stream right now. David Chandler is saying in your chat, how much for them to go? Another $250 an hour. If you want to pay
$250 an hour,
if you want to keep us on, you go to Keanu's stream and you give it to Keanu. There's the link in the chat. We're gonna say bye-bye to our stream. We're gonna stay on this one.
Can't go more. Are you kidding me?
We're gonna leave our stream. We're gonna stay on Keanu's, and we're gonna.
You're fucking high.
All right, guys. See you later on Ice.
Bye, Steel Toe.
The link to Keanu. The link to Keanu's thing is in the chat. Bye, everybody. See you over at the other place.
Take care.
I'll put the StreamYard link in the chat. Here you go.
Okay. There we go. We're good.
Nope, you guys vote how many more?
Oh my God.
We're good. We have
Chandler, thank you for stopping by. Yes. All right. What are we at? Mom, we're in our wheelhouse right now. We're just hitting our stride.
I'm good.
How's your hand?
This does not include me, does it?
Yes.
My hand feels great as long as I don't pick anything up.
I have an early day tomorrow as well.
That's what's so.
I was gonna say, like, I'm bailing as soon as Gino does. I'm fucking shot.
This is like when you're at a bonfire at a lake and you're like all having beers, and everyone's like, we're gonna stay up forever, and one person's like, oh, I'm kind of tired, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna turn into.
Yeah, the whole thing folds.
Yeah,
instantly.
Yeah, this is the thing about myself and Keanu. I don't know about anybody else, but we never want a good time to end.
We don't. Mm-mm.
Well, you don't want it to. Well, you have to be up at 5 a.m.
I know we will fall apart in a little while.
A little bit.
Oh, it's only midnight, y'all's time. Well, we have to do Whipped Wednesday tomorrow, don't we, Biscontissants?
I have to do Gum Friday tomorrow. And yes, we're doing Whip Wednesday as well, baby.
Whipped Wednesday, Gum Friday.
I'm
Whipped Wednesday. So many alliterations. I know.
Rumble Friday for Friday.
I'm really starting to fall apart a little bit.
I know. I'm gonna get off stream and I'm gonna eat a plate of food. Before we go to bed.
That sounds really great. It does.
A food? No, I know.
Food. I'm gonna eat all the food.
But Keanu doesn't know what food is.
I know.
You see
She's so
Keanu
chic.
from Nourishment.
He doesn't.
Keanu is like heroin chic. She's
How
thin.
dare you? I'm not that. Abel and I are about the same size, but I do have a wine glass full of Skittles here.
I don't have that. The fuck?
Exactly.
Keanu does not eat during the day, but she loves night eating.
I like a good night eating moment. Bisconti, tell them how many crumbs are in the bed because I eat with my hands in the middle.
Yes, there were crumbs falling out of her belly button this morning. It was kind of funny.
It was cute.
Yeah.
Why were you in my belly button?
I've been on vacation with her, and like I look at her bed and I go, "Oh my god."
I know.
Eating all that shit in the bed.
Yes, with my hand.
There's just Skittles in the bed.
Like
So it's
whatever leftovers.
stuff
I
for
can't.
dinner.
I get too excited to talk when went out to dinner and things, and then I have
Bring it
things in
home.
the refrigerator, and then I'll eat them with my hands, and then we have a Skittle moment. I am who I am.
I like eating at night too. I know I'm not supposed to.
It's the only way to be.
It's
Hey,
good.
Aaron, David Chandler, thank you for the 1999.
Oh, look at the
darling.
kitty.
Daddy David. Hey, buddy.
Daddy David.
Daddy David.
You know, I've heard that daddy do what daddy do.
That's how daddy do.
be spending
Sometimes
out
daddy
monies.
doubles down.
Sometimes Jaron Hall replaces Josh Dobbs because enough already.
No, come on. Really?
Yeah.
Not good.
I'm a fickle son of a bitch. First of all, if we don't extend Kirk for 2 years and draft the quarterback, I'm going to be upset.
What did you talk with Cecil about, Biscontissants?
COVID.
Oh, I'm shocked.
Actually, two things. You ready for this? You'll love this, ladies. COVID.
Will
we? Mostly we talked about how I can't watch porn, and a lot of people in the chat agreed if the guy has an ugly dick. If the guy's got, someone's like, what if he's got an 8-inch dick? I'm like, if it's a skinny 8-inch dick, I'm going to the next clip. I can't watch porn if the guy's got an ugly dick.
I don't really.
Why am I yelling this at 3 a.m?
It's only one.
You know I'm right. Come on, Aaron. Like if you're watching porn, like when
I'm tempted to defend you because I consider you a dear friend.
Aaron, when we're watching porn,
to me,
let's just get it out
Why
there.
don't you two freaks ask the 3 women in the
I'm
room?
flexible on the. That's
You're
I-
flexible
you know, no, look,
on the what now?
I'm not going to say that because it could be taken out of
No, no,
context.
no. What'd
What
you
I
say?
no, what I'm trying to say is I'm not a stickler on the size of the genitals or the dick or how it looks. It's more, how is the young lady receiving said penis?
How's she reacting?
Girth. Yes, we're girth queens, probably. Right.
I
girth
don't
is
need to
nice.
see a woman
me a
receiving an
girthy.
ugly
Give
penis
me a
in
girthy.
any input. I
But
don't.
what is
I need
ugly?
to see it.
Just because, Bisconti, because I've told you, you have a pretty dick, but I don't like to
His
look
name
at
is
it.
Aaron,
So
Keanu.
maybe I don't know. I don't know, but yours I can abide by looking at, even when you
Yeah,
walk
there we
around the
go.
house. All this, that's all right.
No.
Aaron just got
I
rock
don't
hard.
want
It's
to
Untoward
Do not do
Tuesday,
it.
and it's
Aaron
coming
just got
towards you.
rock hard. Gino.
He's rock hard. No, Bisconti's dick, and that's why we're probably getting married. It's the only dick I can really like look in the face, and I don't mind looking at it.
Good
Other
morning.
than that, I'm just like, I don't need to see it. I'll put my mouth around it, or you could put it in me, but I don't really need to stare it in the eye.
What kind of weird dicks have you been looking at historically that there's
It's
only been
not
one that you can
weird.
look at?
It's just something that like
much.
Do you like to look a pussy in the face? Really? I mean,
I like to dead eye, laser on, focus on the job at hand. You're goddamn right. It's the only thing I can make eye contact with.
Yeah,
I always
great.
feel like
Yeah, I
here's
like
what I'll
that.
say. And it is Untoward Tuesday, so it's fine. I'll always say I don't really give a shit what it looks like as long as it works well and it's not like a micro penis or something is deformed. Visconti refuses to put clothes on. I mean, the man is. I've never seen a more confident naked person in my life. He picks up the cat. He's making coffee. And that's because he has a aesthetically pleasing penis.
There you go.
I suppose, but I may be biased. I don't know.
Paying $250 to hear about my dick for an hour, David Chandler.
I mean, I think most of us would, right?
Well, it's Untoward Tuesday in Kiki Lou Studios. You will hear about Visconti's dick for 2 hours. Yes, you will.
His name is Aaron.
You know what's funny is Gino and I will just call each other on the phone and talk about our dicks for 2 hours.
Right.
Nobody pays us a dime.
We'll be doing it this Friday.
Like, wow.
Yeah.
They can
Wow, and why?
I don't get the idea of not staring at a vagina when you're about to go at it. I look at that thing like a gold miner looks at a wall of rock. I'm like, you know what? It's business time. Let's get at it.
You stare at it for a moment
because it's there.
Keanu,
your face is kind of
Keanu, I stare at it like Daniel Day-Lewis stared at that wall in the beginning of There Will Be Blood.
Oh yeah, Mom, a bastard from a basket will come out of here. No,
I am a pussy man.
I'm a pussy. I'm a pussy man. Oil will come. I'm an oil man. Right.
Oh,
No, you count the rings. All right. Are you going to tell me like count the rings in her vagine? Like you know.
Listen, Keanu, I am a pussy man, and me and my son HW are a family business.
I'm finished. She never does.
She's not sleeping anymore on Tuesdays. I get it. I love it.
I'm glad you know that movie. Listen.
My cheeks hurt.
But she always says she does. Lying whore.
Yeah.
Listen, nobody looks at anybody's genitals up close that much like unless you're really with somebody and you want to be nude as much as Visconti does. I mean, am I wrong in that, Visconti?
I like being naked, right? I like walking around the house naked.
April does find it objectionable when I decide to let the dog out at night while nude because she feels that standing in front of a bay window is a bad look.
I feel like the neighbors
plus
can
because
see.
it's Minnesota and it's fucking freezing there.
Nobody can see. It's nighttime.
Don't go out in the snow.
You'd see that thing from outer space.
Naked. It's Minnesota.
I always feel like I just want a little something on. I don't just. I just never. I don't mind being nude, but like I've just never seen somebody like Visconti. And correct me if I'm wrong, please. He'll wake up. You run around nude every morning.
When Dixon broke my jaw and I couldn't eat and all that stuff, and I dropped like 30 pounds, I'm like, oh, I'm not wearing clothes. I'm running around like I have abs. I don't anymore, but I was like, I gotta walk around like this while I can. I
don't mind it. I don't mind it, but I don't mind it at all. But I just never saw somebody so comfortable in their own skin.
Well, like
I think the swinging of the dick is kind of aggressive for a lot of people, and they're just like, it's just moving all over the place. What the fuck?
Aggressive.
It's because he knows he has a good-looking dick. He does, though. Yeah.
I'm with Gino. Like when I wake up at 5 a.m. to come like set the studio up and get everything going for you, I do that naked like all the time. I'll do laundry naked. I'll come down here and like switch the laundry naked.
Every man in here is erect right now.
Letting money go to waste. That should be like a $50 membership level or something.
And her dick is swinging all over the place. It's fantastic.
I think a picture of that.
Let me add one more word. Respectfully, Aaron and April.
Yes.
Respectfully.
Yes, Michaeline, will you?
Pictures, man.
Michaeline, will you sign on nude for a membership level?
Whoa!
When your hand heals,
I'd pay to see that.
No.
Can I get
Mickey? You're pretty comfortable nude too. Actually, you are.
My tits.
You what?
Did you say you?
No, I said ooh.
Oh God!
What?
What?
I got really pretty boobs.
Oh fuck.
Me too.
Patrick T was hanging out with us in the other chat. Love that guy.
Oh, Patrick T. He called in. He's on the Untoward board. He called in
he opened
early.
the show.
Yes, he opened the show. He had to. He said, "I have to get on this Untoward board."
Before the Biscontis happen, like before the wedding happens, I think I need a Thompson sandwich. You know.
Yes, exactly. Maybe a bachelorette party.
Yes,
something like that. Yes.
No, Untoward Tuesdays. I'm supposed to be sleeping, Aaron.
I actually am. In between talking, I just kind of fall asleep.
Oh, who have I missed? Am I missing anything in here? What are we missing? Keanu can't penis watch confirmed. Listen, I just don't like to stare. When I use this, I don't. It's either just use it. I don't just sit there and go like, well, I wonder, that was a very good doctor you had. If you're circumcised, I don't sit there and count it and look at it. But
it's like
Bisconti's very
I got a good snip. I got a good snip.
You do, I guess.
So
if that's...
penises are utilitarian for you.
Yeah.
Sure.
Make me feel good. Make
Use
me love this. I don't need to. Yeah.
Help me on this.
Keanu is afraid. I'm not afraid of them, you guys. I'm not afraid. I just go like, I don't. Do I sit there and stare at it? No. You
could.
It doesn't look bizarre like when he runs around with it naked. That's all.
That would be weird if you were sitting at a table just like this and just staring at his dick. That would be uncomfortable.
Well, what if they're majestic to us? I don't know.
Like a bald eagle.
Yeah.
Seriously,
It's patriotic.
majestic.
Really.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think it doesn't seem majestic to me.
Penises. I don't think so.
Visconti has that. I guess maybe it's just that I'm with a man that walks around naked, but it doesn't look bizarre when it's me. He's always erect too around me, so like maybe
that's just
it doesn't look just like shriveled up. He doesn't mind walking around with it and like running around making coffee in the morning, and it's
knock
like
shit
a
over?
penis. Yeah. What's that?
Doesn't he knock shit over like that?
Visconti, tell them the bit you tried to do the other day.
Oh no.
Oh my God, he's frozen.
Yeah, he's uh-oh. Bye, Gene.
He froze. We're talking about his dick and he froze.
Bye, Gino.
Which is kind of appropriate.
You know.
Just running around hard all the time with a. I don't mean to be Kate Meany's. I don't mean to be Kate Meany's
like
dad,
this.
but that's not right.
Not right.
That's not right.
Running around with an erection all the time. That's not right. Who could have figured that out? Gay.
we woke up and I was like, he had to go, and I said, we cannot, because in the morning too, especially, then he's like, okay, yeah, and I have to go move my car, and then he was like completely erect, right? And then he set up a bunch of like White Claw cans, and he was like knocking them down.
You have a beer tower, you can try it.
I do have a beer tower
Oh,
going.
man.
There he is. Oh my God. Here.
Sorry,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean
my
to speak
dick knocked
for you,
out my
Visconti.
internet, guys. Sorry about
Oh,
that.
I
I had to get my
Sorry.
internet fixed.
We were
Again.
talking about your erect dick knocking down
Here.
the cans.
Yeah, I knocked out the internet
your
with my
dicks out.
penis. I'm sorry, guys. It happened. It happened.
They were
I
talking
apologize.
about your dick being frozen.
Yeah. My dick
Solid.
froze the internet.
Frozen
I
solid.
don't know what's wrong with my internet all of a sudden. I'm on my hotspot again. Sorry.
It's
guys.
geriatric.
I need to.
Geriatric.
Really.
Is it your
Geriatric.
internet's fault? Does your computer have plenty of space on it? Like, are you? Do you need to maybe clean out the computer? Is the hard drive maybe full?
I don't think
Just
that's
blow
it.
on it, really.
Okay.
Just
Well, that's all I had.
I don't know that you're wrong. I don't
You know
know that
what?
you're wrong.
I think it's that big ass cat wheel. It's throwing off the
Might
logistics
be.
there.
That motherfucking thing is going out the window the moment I
You've
move in
said
that
that
bed.
many times. We get it.
You have a big black thing in your living room. Get it out.
You'd think you would hate
Oh,
it.
I do.
that wheel for the cat. This thing right here.
No, the other big black thing.
The problem, the issue is that it's just another big black thing in Harlem, so Gino
was.
never notices it.
We have a caller.
Yeah.
Thank you for
It's just
calling
a
on
big black thing.
Tuesday.
It's
How
just a
may I
big black
direct your
thing that
call?
sits there doing nothing, expecting someone to do a pour them.
What's that, darling?
Oh, Gino.
Adam?
Evan, EVAS.
Oh, Evan. How are you?
Yeah. So I've been watching your show, dude. Your husband and these people, it's fucking rad.
He's rad. I know. We're not married quite yet.
That's literally why I called. I was like, I'm the same way about ugly dicks on porn.
Uh-oh.
He's alienating.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
What's he doing?
He's alienating. He sounds like an alien.
I'm cleaning up my disk
Keanu
drive,
froze up
Aaron.
too. Oh no, everybody's
Why?
frozen. Why is everybody
Stop.
freezing?
It's just us now. Now we have to make a blood pact if they don't come back. Oh no, it's just Keanu. Mickey's fine.
Somebody poke her. Get your dick out, Gino. Poke her. Give her a good
It's
poke.
already out. Is anyone paying attention at all?
It's
the Upper
East Side for
Oh my God!
I did
Oh
say-
no! Now Keanu's frozen.
Chandler
did
just
say-
threw $100. That's at least half an hour.
Oh wow.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Sorry. I like to do Batman and Robin lines when things aren't going well.
How was the Steel Toe show today? The 5-hour marathon.
Oh, who
fuck
gives
you.
a fuck?
Does it even
No, I'm
matter?
kidding. It was fun. It was a good time. I know.
Keanu needs a reboot
One, put a
or
fucking
whatever.
boot on and
So she can reboot. We won't go. Look, there she is. I'm sorry. My dick actually knocked out Keanu's internet from 40 blocks away. I don't mean to brag, guys.
That's the second time Evan has called towards the end of the show, and my laptop has blown up. So I apologize. Was that horrifying? I
Terrible.
appreciate everybody.
Keanu is 2 seconds. No big deal.
You stupid.
Oh, whatever.
I'm wrapping this up now because
You can't wrap it up. David Chandler just threw you $100.
Oh, don't wrap it up.
Uh-oh.
She fainted. Great.
She loves
Fucking
us,
great.
man.
David Chandler gave you $100. Death.
Don't
all right, no,
It's
maybe
all good,
maybe
it's all
just
good.
give me a moment. All right, give me a minute. The laptop might be fine.
Just
She might
reboot your
just be-
laptop. You won't. We'll stay here. You won't
Dude,
go away.
I don't know if I got
Or
another
will
half
we
hour
die?
in me right now. I'm dead. Do you even know
Will we
who I
die?
am?
We have time.
Is this like Schrodinger's cat again, Aaron?
It could be Schrodinger's cat.
Excuse me?
Did you say Schrodinger's cat?
Yeah,
No.
let me trust you, Visconti, while my
Aaron said it.
No, it's
Aaron said it.
Schrodinger's cat. Yeah.
Schrodinger.
Yeah.
What?
Said it again.
It's the last name, Schrodinger.
It's the way you say it.
What?
I can.
It's where you emphasize.
Wait,
you know?
now hold on a minute. Why doesn't it sound like that when I say it? Schrodinger.
Schrodinger, please, has a cat.
Yeah. Schrodinger has a cat. Lazy
What?
fucker. And
Oh,
you know, here's what Gino and I do with these bits. Whenever
shit.
that word's involved, we don't really write any follow-ups. We're just like, why fuck with it?
what was the one when I was out there? Oh, Daphne's a nigga. We had Daphne's
Yeah,
a
there's
nigga.
Zuniga. There's a Daphne Zuniga in our chat every morning now.
Yeah. You
I
started
like to
something.
think I'm helping. I like to think I'm helping.
There was a Peachable fence reference yesterday.
God,
Teachable
the
friends.
Teachable fence. Good Lord, I forgot about that one.
And falling out of a boat hitting water. No,
Yes.
no.
Falling out of a boat hitting water?
No, because that's the saying.
No. Yeah.
Speaking of
Falling out of
boat-
water and hitting a boat. Like a boat falling out of water.
Poop and blood. Poop and blood.
Poop and blood. That's like it's
Poop and blood.
falling out of water. It's like, yeah, what was it? It was I can't think of it now. Like, I can't even think of the right way to say it wrong.
Falling out of a boat and hitting water is the right way to say it. And I think
What
we
did
said
I say? Falling
it's
out of
like
water
a
and
boat
hitting a boat?
It's like a boat falling out of water.
That's the one.
That's what it was. Did I say
That's
that?
Yeah.
Look at Raz of Chaz. Oh, I wish I could do that. Schrodinger's cat, huh? Yeah. N-word is comedy
Is it-
gold to Aaron and Gino. That's right.
Who is this Schrodinger? It's a guy.
Schrodinger is a guy who had a cat, and the cat kept stealing all of his food and not paying him rent.
I have to get out of here. And it was
Edward
too close for
Schrodinger.
comfort. It was too close
Yes,
for
it was.
comfort.
It's actually N-word Schrodinger.
It's a person, right?
No, Schrodinger's
Yes,
cat.
In
Is
quantum mechanics, Schrodinger's cat, damn it, is a thought experiment sometimes described as a paradox of quantum of quantum superposition. Speaking of superposition, what are you two doing when the stream's over? In the thought experiment, a hypothetical cat, you're an actual cat, pretty girl. Yes, you are. A hypothetical cat may be considered simultaneously both alive and dead while it's unobserved in a closed box. Schrodinger's cat, on the other hand, was known to rob the other cats. Okay, that's just not, that's...
Are we stealing boxes?
Schrodinger's cat was found dead after being knelt on for 8.5 minutes in front of a crowd of people.
When they had just gone out for cigarettes. Sorry.
You could have a lot of fun with that. A lot of fun with that.
How mad is Keanu right now?
Hey, Keanu.
She's not. You know what? She's not. She's coming
Guys,
back.
guys, what happened while I was gone?
She said, "Be right, right
bunch
there."
Of racism.
No problem. She's.
They were talking. They were talking physics. They were talking offensive. You know, Gino and Aaron just were doing their usual diatribe on physics. Sounds like they were saying racist slurs about cats. Either way,
right?
Either way.
How do you talk about quantum physics?
Tomato,
queer.
Trying to put a language everyone can understand.
Yeah, trying to say it so even these laymen can get it.
Yeah, exactly. Schrodinger's cat took catnip with fentanyl in it.
They're calling you Gino deGrasse Tyson.
Come on, Vermont Cheddar. Come on.
What are you, Aaron Fuentes, then?
I would be
Oh my God, Keanu said she just got shot at again.
What's that?
That's not even funny. Don't say that.
Oh, good Lord.
She just told me to tell you that.
You know who she was shot at? By a guy named Schrodinger.
That's my girlfriend. Don't let her get hurt, Gino. When you're gone, I'm going to take care of her. Keep her safe.
She said 2 seconds, but that was 2 minutes ago. If
She
only,
literally said, "Tell them I got shot at again." So I'm just
maybe Charles will call. That'll kill 20 minutes.
That's not our stream. Hey, Charles, you can always call me, and then I'll put you through.
So wait, does he like you?
I really wish.
Loves me, dude.
Hello.
Oh, everyone tells me shit. X-nay on the cat
You
talk.
have a really pretty jacket on now too.
No, I had it on. No, I got shot at again. Who gave us $99? If I cut out again, I will move to my cell phone. I have a different source of what happened while I was gone, other than
nothing. April and Mickey were talking very rude.
We were just talking about quantum physics, you know.
No more calls. No more calls, especially not from Charles. The things could blow up here. You never know.
Choice of words, not good. I have to go and to eat something. Why do you do this to me?
It's David Chandler's fault.
David's gonna be the death of me.
Every time someone doesn't move,
I'm gonna freeze.
I assume they're freezing.
Yeah.
Oh, Keanu's going out again.
I'm moving to my phone.
Oh,
nope.
Oh, there's a penis.
That's a double-sided black dildo. I'd notice one of those anywhere.
If it was all dildos and butt plugs, it'd be like, yeah, that's great. You know, next cat named Nine. That's fucking brilliant, David Chandler. Nine the cat.
You're getting it's all butt plugs and dildos, and you go to Keanu, you say, "Oh, so you're getting into distribution?" And she goes, "No, why?
What's up? No, I see you got a new sponsor. I do. I do. No, it's not it. No, it's not it at all.
Same old, you know."
And see, that's what you get. You know what? How come no one's saying she's got a geriatric intranet? How come?
Intranet.
How come I'm the geriatric intranetter?
No, I am.
Oh, because you're old.
The intranet.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that. I didn't realize.
I'm probably the oldest. I'm gonna have to tap out and go to bed quick here. I'm not kidding, you guys.
We are gonna tap out and take a little nap before we get up at 6. But we're gonna wait for Keanu to come back so we can say goodbye properly.
I know. I love her so much.
Oh,
I don't want to be gay on stream.
I'm only gay on
stream. I don't want to be gay on stream. I love her so much. And Gino, and of course Mickey. I haven't gotten to meet Mickey yet, but
We're
Gino
gonna
and
see each
Keanu.
other soon. Yes, definitely.
Yes.
You guys are really lovely. Always.
You hear that? Sounds like we got a shot.
Gino, one person in the chat saying, "April, go get some soup." I highly advise you. You like funny internet shit. Go watch our buddy Mersh on Lil Mir and Dr. Chow's show, and about 2
How
hours.
is that?
Listen, about 2 hours and 5 minutes in, Mersh and Little Ear start arguing about politics, and Dr. Chow, legit like a boss, just gets up, leaves, grabs a giant bowl of like chicken noodle soup, and starts eating it while those two yell at each other.
Oh my god,
it's really funny for some reason.
It was great. I loved it.
It sounds like
We
it's
can
fun.
see you, Keanu.
I'm here. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Can you feel me?
Are you on your phone? Lean your phone on your.
Yeah, I have to. No, my laptop. It just, eventually she says it's enough, and
yeah.
Did somebody give us $99? All right. Well, we can continue on if we. No.
You have to put it up. You have to put it up so Kevin Brennan can take a picture of it.
Yeah, he does like super chats. He loves
them.
You just hit the thing at the bottom of the screen. You post it. You click on it.
If I weren't using my phone right now, I could take a picture of it. All right, we can make it work. We'll be all right. We also we have to let April eat something too.
I do. I have to eat
We're
food.
actually going to go to bed very soon.
I've ingested many things I didn't plan on this evening.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Who
what
is
were you doing?
Wait a minute.
12-ounce things.
But that's a compliment, right?
That's my buddy. Yeah. That's my buddy Aaron. 12 ounces minimum.
12 ounces.
12 ounces of dick is good. Wait a minute. Do you want it?
12 ounces of pretty Imholte penis.
Full of blood.
It's got a weird look in its eye, though. You never.
16 ounces is a pound.
Poop and blood.
If you have a dick in your hand.
Hey.
Blood.
Now she's just taking over.
Well, now I just have to get out of stream.
Oh my
Keanu,
god.
they can't see us, baby.
There's a big black thing on the screen.
Keanu, if you stay that color, Gino's breaking off the engagement.
It looks like Keanu. I think Schrodinger's cat walked in front of your screen. Aaron said it. You can't tell it was Aaron.
That was such a black screen. I think Schrodinger himself might have jumped in there.
Let me explain the joke. He's bigger than his cat. He's bigger.
Oh my god!
I said bigger than his cat.
Oh, bigger. Thank you.
Thank you. He's bigger than his cat.
Right.
Bigger.
You see,
he's bigger.
It's a high level pun.
No, it's not. It's a stupid idiot pun. And you took advantage of me having technical difficulties.
He's bigger than his cat
on Keanu Cast, and I don't appreciate it.
Aaron started it. Aaron started it.
Yeah, well, why don't you guys just fuck already?
We already did. Everyone knows it. Come
on. I didn't get my day yet.
It's what we call an open secret. It's like the Ultimate Warrior and Hulk Hogan. Everyone knows. Nobody talks about it.
That's true. Like, fuck like adults. Come on.
I know.
We're all grown-ups here.
Yeah, why don't you guys have a couple of poppers and have an open secret?
Because poppers are for homos. We take it dry.
Poppers are for quitters.
Our anal,
it dry.
We like our anal like we like our martinis.
Dry.
Trying with olives.
That's the only way I know that you're not really gay, because no gay man would ever say that.
With a swizzle stick?
You're hateful
Industrial
gay.
lube.
You're fucking the tent like Ines Del Mar and in Brokeback Mountain.
You gotta spit on it first.
Yeah, Patrick. I'm pretty sure Michaelie needs a gentleman. She does.
She'll settle for a
I don't need
scoundrel.
anything, but
She'll settle for a stancil.
They literally need me.
She doesn't need anybody, but she Mickey fucks, guys.
Yeah.
Stop saying that.
She doesn't need a man. A man needs her. That's it.
right.
Call the number. Stop
need
calling
that.
the number. We're having technical difficulties. Don't call us anymore. We're
Mickey
sorry.
doesn't fuck you guys. She makes love.
Yes.
Thank you.
No, it
now
means
I'm
more
horny.
like in Keanu universe. It means more like Mickey fucks, meaning like Mickey is
Which
like
I don't
she's
know.
dead.
I never understand when people say that. Is it like a cool thing?
It's a cool thing. Like, oh yeah,
Means-
Mickey, she.
It
fucks.
means you're down.
Yeah, you're down.
Okay, that's good. Yeah.
It's game recognizes game. One of those deals.
No, it's yes,
Exactly. I thought it was. I'm sorry. I thought it was.
Yeah,
like,
but you're
Mickey
old.
fucks like she's
Because
down.
I am
like
old.
she's got
Indeed.
it.
It's all good.
Guys,
What do you
Why don't you
think?
get a?
I'm gonna tell you right now, we're gonna go ahead and tap. We're gonna tap out. And
This is
we wish you all the best.
We miss you.
And
Thanks for coming on, honestly.
And I am going to go watch Law and Order SVU like a good older man.
Get some sleep, and we will.
We're wild.
I love when you guys pop into the end of
Into your
Untoward
space.
Tuesday, and please come back for Keanu Cast Wednesday tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Please,
Look,
please, will you?
Keanu, wait, before you leave, Keanu, look who gave $1. Don't go. Look who gave $1. Put it up.
Can she do it on her phone?
She's on her phone. Gino, stop making her work.
James,
Come on, put it
I
up.
saw it.
Schrodinger's cat gave $1. Aaron started it.
It doesn't take much. It's funny. It's silly. It's good.
It doesn't take much to please him.
All right. Guys.
How did we make quantum physics racist? That's a gift. Come on.
Good night, love
Good
yous.
night, everybody. We will talk to you
Love
maybe.
you.
The Imholtes, everyone. We adore you. Love you guys.
Perhaps we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Take care. Take care. Take care.
Schrodinger's cat.
Hilarious.
They're funny. We love those guys.
They're really
Love
sweet.
that. My laptop crapped out a little. Well, it was, you know how it goes, Bisconta-sans.
I'm aware, baby.
Just stay here with me. We'll see if she's okay, and I can wrap it up either way. Thank you. Did you have fun with Cecil?
That was a good time. Cecil's coming in next Wednesday for Whiskey Wednesday. You should come by. He's a big fan of yours.
Who isn't?
That's true. That is true. And Mickey, this came up in the chat. Maybe we were supposed to know and I didn't. Cecil is mostly Sicilian as well.
I think you guys told me about him before, and
You would
he's
like
I
to
gotta get him on here. I still have not even had him on here yet.
How do you know him, and what does he do exactly?
He's a streamer of just like all of us.
Yeah.
I met him through Chrysanthemum, and he's very good at what he does. Very, very good people. Yes,
He's good. He's good people. He's like, you could, like, I talked to him. I was so beat, for my day. He's like, hey, he sent me the text. I got 3 hours with him, just flew by. Shout out to Fuse for Gaming. I got introduced to this show, and I'd already love you.
Yeah.
I sent him over here, baby. And while I was talking to him, I snuck over into your chat and gave you $20 because I missed you,
I
Gab.
saw it. We had a good Untoward Tuesday. We have 3 whole things on the Untoward board.
Yeah. I just like nice people. I can't tolerate the mean people.
Yeah. I told her
David Chandler's going to bed. I just wanted to get that out before he left.
David Chandler, I owe you 3 more hours of us with them because he gave us the 99. That's too sweet of you.
He's fucking great. And Schrodinger's cat gave $1.
Stop it!
It's his name.
You don't have.
Aaron's funny.
Is that funny to you? Is that funny? Ha ha.
Yeah, he makes me giggle.
You having fun with yourself?
I have to be up in fucking 6 hours. Oh, 7 hours. 7 hours. I'm excited.
If you can get 7 hours of sleep, that's fantastic.
I know, but don't we all do this, Mickey? It's like I'm gonna lie in bed. I'm gonna be fucking tossing and turning. Like I just need to fucking.
I know it's me too. It's me too. It's just awful. I hate that I can't sleep. And then I have to come home from whatever I'm doing and get on the couch and sleep for a couple hours, and then I get in a dead sleep.
Oh, God forgive for you. I
That's
would
all
have
right.
passed
That's
out for an
all
hour. Tell him how well we sleep together, baby. We're good cuddlers. Tell her.
Mm-hmm.
What's that face?
I literally saw it. Come on.
We do. We snuggle. We try and get each other's skin. We go like.
Yeah.
It's disgusting. I want to turn my laptop back on and try and wrap it up, but I'm just gonna do it here. So
Patrick T making the rounds.
What's that? I know.
Patrick T, and that's another $10. All good Italians are fond of Germans. Patrick T. He did your show early. He was chatting with us in Cecil's chat. He's awesome.
Patrick T, I have to shout him out, and I will unveil the Untoward Award winner tomorrow. He called in early. He said, I have to get on that board. And he did. He had a great story. So I mean, shout out to him. My God. We have 3 on the untoward board. And then you know who called in, Visconti?
Who?
Linguini.
Who's Linguini?
You know Linguini.
Do I? Should I? I'm stupid. I'm geriatric, so I forget shit.
Are you kidding? Remember when
It's gonna be our new word. Isn't
I
it?
know, Mickey. Me and Mickey are geriatric. We're bitching about
Geriatric.
sleeping, not sleeping well. We're a mess. I've got the same wrist cramps as you. It's over for us.
I am not happy that her hand isn't working. That's not.
Oh, shut up, okay? It's
What do you want me to say?
Wait, it's whatever it is, okay? Shut up.
I was saying, well,
Fine.
what would you
Do I look
Visconti?
worried? Do I look worried? I just feel it just hurts when it's not wrapped.
Great.
But look it's wrapped and I'm fine. And I can even do
Visconti, what
this.
kinds of vitamins can you give her to help her with her
Fine,
hands not
Keanu.
working?
I take vitamins too. I do. I'm completely fine.
Well, I
Happened
don't take
today,
vitamins,
Keanu.
my
Happened
hand is
today.
working.
What?
I think I'm on my normal internet, but it's a fucking mess.
No.
The
I-
farce.
okay, so
Oh, I am. Yay me.
geriatric's gonna be our new word. so we can recover it, we can own it and take
Reclaim
it and reclaim it from the fucking bitchy people who use it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel so much better since I got to say my piece tonight. With
Good,
those,
yeah.
with
You're
those
allowed to
2 mean
speak.
girls who don't even
It's
know.
just fucking dumb.
No, 2 mean girls who don't even fucking know me. They mean things about me. I can't do that. Fuck them.
Mm-mm. Not happening. No, you're allowed. I told you. You said
I
your
know.
piece
Thank
on
you.
whatever you'd like to say.
Thank you.
You're
That
allowed.
really that pisses me off. So you don't
For
you 2 fucking girls don't even know me, and I don't know you, and I really don't want to know you ever.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No one does.
So
It's not right.
all right.
No, I mean it's not fucking right. It's fucking.
How
well, I mean,
dare
you can-
them? How dare them? I'm just a nice person, and you 2 are less than nice people.
They're freaks. My God.
By the way, and I've been plugging the Reed Street soap on In Hot Water. They just made a shitload of I love that. Like they just made a shitload of new merch for our page, and I was talking about it on the air today. It's so dumb, Mickey. But there's a shirt that says it's this logo that says In Hot Water, and they made it. It wasn't a shirt. It was a fucking decal or whatever, a picture they made, and it's got a check engine light, but it says check liver because all my fans drink. So the shirt, and like you'd have to see it, but the shirt, like if you're in a bar, it says In Hot Water, and then when it gets dark, the check liver little picture glows in the dark, so it looks like the check engine light went on your liver.
Like, is it funny or is it mean?
It depends if you're proud of being an alcoholic or not. Like me, for me, it's funny. You know, for someone like Keanu, it's mean. I'm kidding, baby.
I know it's a little mean, but it is kind of funny.
Now that I'm back on
What
the.
is on your hand? Oh, it's just a big fucking wrap. Okay, I'm like,
It's a
what?
wrap. It's a wrap. My
Did you-
thumb has been killing me all day, and I got some salve. You know,
All right.
isn't that an awful word, salve?
Did you get some ointment, some unguent?
Some ointment.
I
A man
am.
in the gym told me what to get. It's some ointment. I took a couple of Advils. Something's happening here, but it's just from I don't know what it's from. It's from lifting weights, maybe. I don't even know. Whatever.
Visconti, she comes on the stream. She's like, I'm fine. I just can't pick anything up with my right hand. What does that
No
sound
prob.
like to you?
No problem whatsoever.
I said, pick something up. She was like,
Really?
well,
But I ran to the drawer with my trusty wrap, and I wrapped it up, and it feels so much better.
because it's Michaeline.
Keanu, it's one day. Stop. Are you
Yeah,
crazy?
well, why don't you tell Visconti, tell her a potion to drink that'll make her hand healed.
Listen,
don't know.
it's just from overuse or whatever. It's
You know what I overuse?
Generic.
Soap.
Here we go.
By
Reed
Reed
Street
Street
Soap.
Soap
Here we go.
Company. I just want you guys to know before I have to wrap this up. Like Mike Lean's hand. Reed Street Soap Company. I don't bathe anymore unless it's with Reed Street Soap. They have the Betrothed by Bisconti
I love
candle soon to be on
And
their
it's
website.
Orange. It's orange.
Yes, I am
Orange, and
burning.
it smells
the-
like whiskey and
You love
tobacco.
orange. No, but that's your favorite color. Orange.
Yes, orange is his favorite color, and it's whiskey and tobacco scented. And the breakfast at Kiki's candle has literal like things that look like Skittles in it, and it's
Skittles.
gorgeous. And it smells fruity, just like my Skittles. And then you can also look forward to the Kiki After Dark candle. And do you know what it smells like, Bisconti?
Yes, tobacco and gunpowder and leather.
Yes.
I was
think
watching. I was
I think
sneaking
that's
in.
great. I think it's great.
Thank you for paying attention to me.
Oh,
Promo code Kiki Bucks for 15% off. Sorry, my laptop crapped out. She should be all right now, but I will wrap this up, guys. That was very nice. Also, David Chandler, we owe you a steel toe 2.5+ hours. That is very sweet of you. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry about my laptop, but it's only been 5 hours. I don't know what happened. Might be time for a new laptop.
Everybody was out streaming tonight. We're all out streaming away.
I got my wedding dress. Michaeline bought it. Are you excited, Bisconti?
I'm very excited. Thank you, Michaeline.
Of course. She's my gal.
I showed them
Her
my
gal, but
shoes.
she's my gal too.
She's the best gal.
You want me to come over, Bisconti?
I'm up. You can.
No, it's 2. I won't. I'll see you at.
I'm
What
not
to
ready to
do?
leave. Don't leave.
I know. Well, fuck. See, we never want a good time to end. My laptop will be all right, but
Give me
I don't know. I
5,
think we're crapped
10
out
more
like that.
minutes, man.
10 more minutes,
Half
and if
hour.
not, then I say goodbye. But
Hour.
in the time of it's one time cigarette. This flew by.
Literally, this is the most fun that I'm having with my life right now. Let's do this.
And Michaeline, I don't blame you. Visconti, you better tell Kelly. You doesn't get to talk to Michaeline about her like that.
No. Nobody has to stick up for me. I'm just gonna.
I am right now. I'm just saying
yeah,
she
bullshit. So
she doesn't. Michaeline isn't.
whatever. You don't. No. Shh.
No, you don't have to tell her anything. But
handle
Mike,
this.
let me just finish. Michaeline isn't a part of all of that. And if she wants to remain my friend, she doesn't call my mother geriatric. That's rude because Michaeline, you can call me whatever you want. And Kelly's been nice to me.
And
but
then run fast and loose about your and
Very rude.
wedding. Fuck you.
Yes. So
I'll just make fun of her on the air tomorrow. I don't talk to her unless she calls me.
I tried to explain to Michaeline, I'm like, she's
care.
she's
Don't
not
care.
like a person that we
I'm not
actually
even-
know.
I'm not even anything about anything. And
Well, it's just mean in general, you
By the
know.
way,
whatever.
in keeping with the geriatric theme, I don't mean to brag, and by that I mean shit on myself, but I'm getting my farmer hands again. So look what came from Amazon, my cotton dermal liners, so I can sleep in fucking eczema cream, so I fucking get rid of this funk on my hand. and I
Okay,
don't look like
so,
a weirdo.
right. So whatever you have to do, you know.
I hate
You
being
don't
a
have
weirdo.
it. I
Bitch does not even know who I am or anything about me. To
I
call me
know.
a geriatric and to fucking say,
Visconti.
bro,
I tried to explain, and she doesn't. She's not. I think
not
it's supposed
my
to.
fucking fault. And you know what? I told you my rule of thumb in my life is if a really pretty. Oh, she also said, oh, she thinks he's pretty. If a really pretty, if a really handsome, lovely guy who's being nice to me wants to kiss me, I'm gonna let him. I don't go after that. Kelly,
Visconti, all we're saying is
Kelly, is that your name? I didn't go after that.
Yeah, Mickey, get some.
Fuck you.
all we're saying is Visconti. Mickey's not like. She can say what she doesn't normally talk meanly, but Mickey hears that and goes like, "That's fucking really,
It's
fucking
just kind of really
rude."
hurt my feelings from a person I don't even fucking know or want to know.
Does that make sense, Visconti? Or are we like what?
And then meaning.
Yeah, what do you want me to do? Like, you act like she's my friend.
Not do anything.
And,
Just
and
I'm trying to tell
and
Mickey.
that bitch, meanie, she's meanie.
Oh, we know.
Oh, yeah, she's a twat.
Whore? What?
A filthy whore. Yeah. God.
Yeah.
What?
Because her mother didn't raise her right. She's a spoiled brat. She's fucking, her mother's got a ton of money.
So those two girls need to go fuck themselves.
Yeah.
Meanie can. Yeah.
I highly
Kelly,
recommend
we don't
it.
even know. I mean,
Look,
I'm Mickey Mouse right now.
I like that. I like that.
I had to put on my.
Sorry, I feel so much better that I got to speak this.
I told you could say whatever you
hurt
want.
my feelings, really. You know what? You two bitches, that really hurt my feelings. And I'm a really... And you know what? I'm going to admit it. It really hurt my feelings, and I'm a really nice person.
Yeah. So it's perfect.
Yeah. They're terrible people. And they have no... They're not loyal. They're not grounded in anything.
Right.
You know? And like, I'm sorry, but if you marry a man who's gay and don't know it for 8 years, that's on you. You're not a good judge of character, and you're not going to raise someone to be of good character.
Right.
Okay.
You don't call, what I'll say about me, you don't call my, you don't go on fucking, you can say whatever you want about me. You don't call my mother a filthy whore.
I've never.
She's not filthy. You want to know why? Because of Reed Street Soap Co.
There you go.
Number
Well
one.
done.
Number two, fuck you, you cunt. Like,
at least she didn't say she smoked crack with you and you're a crack addict.
yeah, great, wonderful. What an idiot. Like, I'm trying to be like, she's whatever, but my mom, you don't get to say that about my mom, really. No.
You know what?
Kelly's just a fan. I hate that you even stumbled. Yeah.
Whatever. It was nothing, and it was kind of fun, and we were all having a good time. But you know what? By her calling me that and saying mean shit about me, and then do not fucking bring up your guy's wedding. That I can't even go there. Okay. That is none of your fucking business.
What did she bring up?
She said, "Oh, he's not gonna take her to."
Do you want to know what?
Wedding, meaning Stancil. You know what? Nobody has to take me anywhere.
Do you want
to go with her to Gino's wedding? This is our thing. You get no business. You have no business talking about my daughter's wedding.
This is what I'm saying, Visconti. Wait, Mickey, wait.
And I think she's from Chicago. Fuck you. Chicago girls don't do that mean shit to each other. I'm from Chicago.
Mickey,
when was this? How did I miss this? Wait,
because Gino, let me explain. Everyone stop. Let me explain.
Know.
Visconti, we missed this because no one watches Ski Mask Collective except it popped up on Mickey's YouTube. So
And
this
I'm
is
just
all
like,
said on that. So people, that's what I told you, Mom. No one's watching it. So Kelly calls in.
Kelly
and
bitch,
says,
you know what? I didn't come on to Stancil. He came on to me. So fuck you.
And Mickey, right. So, and I'm glad you
And
said it. But no one's watching this show.
I'm not taking it as anything but some really fun. Because if a really pretty, Kelly, pretty, nice, beautiful guy wants to kiss me, I'm gonna let him.
Exactly.
Go to hell,
Mickey,
bitch.
that's what I said. That you.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and so I think
Sorry,
that's
I'm
more of
sorry.
a.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. I just hate that you can't use your hand. And now the both of you freaks both have shit on your hands because of your hand ailments. What
I
the
know.
fuck is happening?
I can't live like this. I told you, baby. It drives me nuts.
You barely have anything on your hand.
Oh,
What?
but it just feels. We were talking about, Mickey, just like when I grew up working on a farm, you know, and it was when I was I got this weird dermatitis, and it just feels like that. It's like itchy and like, why am I talking about this? Why am I telling you my geriatric problems when she's the...
You know why? Because your hand isn't a rubber glove in mine.
These are the people you've surrounded yourself with. Don't get mad at Mickey. Don't get mad at Mickey Mouse over here.
Mickey Mouse.
Stupid.
Yeah, that was awful too.
I've heard the Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, and the term geriatric more times this week than I care to think about.
I wonder if that stupid bitch even knows the meaning of the word.
Mom, and I've said this, Bisconti, look at me.
Right here.
Tell her right now, Kelly is a nobody. We've never even met her. And
I don't care. I don't care anything
He's a
about
She
it.
means
I did
nothing, and nobody watches that
nothing
show.
wrong. I did nothing wrong. Why blame me, bitch?
Because that's the language they speak, if that makes sense.
I'm
Hurt
like,
Kate is
hurt
a
people hurt
lunatic
people,
and says,
Keanu.
yes. Kelly
Why do you wanna
is just
say
like a
mean things to
nothing.
me?
Yeah.
I don't care, but why say mean things to me? That's about me.
I told you. This
I don't
is what
like
they.
that, Keanu. I don't say mean things about anybody. They
Me
don't
neither.
even know me. They don't even know me. And that was right on the tail of Kate Meany.
It
who
is
was
about
right.
right. No, people, right.
What?
Quit talking about. I mean,
I didn't sign up for this. Okay.
the Kelly thing. All right, Visconti, come on. You gotta get with me.
What do
here.
you want me to do, babe?
Kelly is like less of a thing. I don't even know what to tell you. Like, Kelly is some fan that calls into some show that no one watches and said that, right? Kate Meany saying that is insane and
provoked.
crazy.
She's
What?
provoked by somebody.
We get it, Mom. I know. What would you, right? I know.
Not by me. She's
What are you
provoked
looking
by-
at, Visconti?
She's
What?
provoked by her boyfriend.
Absolutely nothing. Why? What do you want me to say here?
Nothing.
Oh, no
Nothing.
problem.
Nothing.
We'll all say nothing.
I was reading Gray Idols, who says that weird dermatitis on the hand from the farm is from a weed. I get it every now and then. See? I was farming behind your back, ladies.
I can't believe you have those gloves. That is so bizarre.
Baby, I don't want to fucking have a weird rash. This is what
You
they
have
told
like
me.
one spot of dryness on your hands.
It's right in between the fit. It's gross. It like when I was in high school, it was so gross. It was 10 times worse than this. Kate's face looks like the mugshot of an international student accused of murder. That guy should write books. Oh, wait, he does. Johnny Russo.
They're both.
Courtney, these women are pissed because they can't get laid. In my experience, all you have to do is be a woman and a dude will bang you. Yeah. These women are so abhorrent they can't get men to fuck them. Yeah. And they're taking it out on Mickey because she can't keep dudes away. Yep.
Who said that?
Courtney Body. It's in the thing. It's in the chat.
I can't see the chat for some reason. But thank you. Thank you.
Mugshot international thing. Yeah.
Sorry. I don't mean to be.
Jazz hands.
Like, you can't do that. With what are you doing with these
You
gloves?
sleep with them on at night. That's all you do. You don't wear them in real life.
Does it hurt the dry spots on your hands?
Oh, it's so annoying. It's like
They're just he's just moisturizing them, Keanu.
I can't stand it.
You can't see it, but it gets really.
So it's eczema.
It's like a dermatitis, like an eczema.
So
Yeah.
just you know what you should put in there is cocoa butter. I think cocoa butter has.
No, when I was a kid, this is what I did, and it fixed it right away. That's
Mhm.
why I'm doing it. It's like
Mhm.
experience.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dicka says, although I feel you were in the right when I listened to that phone call. Yeah. Do you not see who sounded? Wait. Although I feel you were in the right when I listened to that phone call, do you not see who sounded like a bit of a psychopath? I don't know what that means, Ditka.
Oh, the phone call that Kate Meany released.
Yeah, which I still haven't listened to it. I mean, I lived
I
it.
listened to it. I'm like, what? Who
What? I just said, did I
who
not say you
records
got
a
what you
phone
deserve?
call?
What was that? What was that? What was the phone call?
Too much.
Kate Meany
It's
was driving
nothing.
everyone nuts, so I called her and I said, she's not taking it down. I don't even remember what I said, but I said, you did Kevin's show. That's when it started. You came on my show. I said I was nice to you, but I said it loud, so she got butthurt.
Right.
Because
no,
I was
my God,
right.
and she said, she
Okay,
said
so
totally out,
Gino
yeah.
and Keanu, what I heard when I was in New York was complete harassment over and over and
Yeah.
over and
And
over
over
again
and
for
again.
many hours. And I can't even understand how.
I told you, Mom, I woke up to 32 38 text messages.
There's something wrong with her. She needs to go away now.
I told her to get help. I told her to. Yes.
Yeah.
Right, Biscontazans? I mean, and I'm trying to have grace for her or whatever, but like,
Sorry, guys.
No.
It's my shitty internet.
It's all good.
Wait, no. You're fine. Did you hear us at all? No, nothing.
I heard you're saying over and over, and then I lost you. What happened?
Nothing. Just like we can't. Yeah. I mean, I can't. I've been dealing with this for a fucking week. I'm over it. I can't.
Yeah, it's over. Mickey, I said it perfectly. She went to Kevin Brennan first, and like a dumb, ridiculous little girl said, "Can you tell your fans to stop bullying me?" He laughed at it on the air. 2 hours later, he's like, Keanu. She said, "Keanu, can you take this down?" And that's because she's like, well, Kevin's an asshole, but Keanu's nice. And then when Keanu said no, when she had to choose between, she's like, there's no point yelling at Kevin. He's an asshole. So I'll just beat up on Keanu because she's nice. And I keep telling Keanu to fucking ignore her. And I said this on air, and I'll say it again. And I already reached out to our friend Joe Exotic, and I said, if she sends you one more text, I will send every single fucking screenshot to Joe Exotic, who will send them to Kevin Brennan, who, what does she care? Because she loves him and he's great. So that is, I'm going to send her the ones I have anyway. Has she reached out to you since? Because I'll say it again. And you can make me really big on the screen, baby. If she sends you one more text, if Kate Meany sends you one more text, one more fucking call in the morning, every single screenshot is going to Joe Exotic, who will give it to Kevin Brennan, and that shouldn't bother her at all because she loves Kevin Brennan. And I will fucking teach her something. I will do something her mother never realized. Teach her that the word parent is a verb. And I will teach her fucking respect. And I will teach her to be a better person and respect herself better. End of discussion. We're done here. It's that simple. We'll speak in a language she knows. 3rd grade cunt. Understood?
Yeah.
Are we clear? So I don't want to hear about it anymore, and I don't want to hear about you saying I don't want to hear about it anymore when you keep bringing it up when she's a little bitch.
Did I bring it up? Wait.
No, you worry about it.
No, I brought it up tonight.
Mickey brought it up. We were just talking about it.
Okay, I'm sorry, but that's what we're gonna do. Okay. I mean, or we could have the Gum Friday guy, but we can't do it, fucking Gum Friday guy, because then we'll look like the jerks. But if this was, and I'll love it because I might do it anyway, because she'd be like, who gave you these, Gino? And she won't blame Kevin. She won't blame Joe. Joe Exotic should be like, Gino's an asshole, even though it's all of the minions of Kevin.
I told Mickey she could talk about whatever she wanted, meaning like she got fucking on tagged in a thing where it's basically the most clipped thing from her appearance on Kevin Brennan was Keanu's a whore and Keanu's mom is a filthy whore. So I told Mickey she could talk about that. So you don't have to yell at us about it.
I'm sorry if I'm yelling at you. I'm not.
Whatever. You yell about whatever you want to yell about when you want to yell about it. And I didn't want to talk about it either.
I'm going to bed because somehow
all right, that's fine.
I'm an asshole.
No, you're not.
No, you're not an asshole. I'm just saying I didn't want to talk about it either. Like
you're on our side, and we appreciate that.
Okay. All right. Just gonna put on a little more.
What do you want me to do? What would you like for me to do?
Nothing. We're not talking about her anymore then. That's all. A minute ago, I was told she called one of you a whore and the other one a filthy, or it annoys me.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
And it annoys me.
Seriously. You know what?
Were we sitting here talking about it? Like,
yeah,
for a million years?
Yes, I was talking about it.
I told you could. It's my show. And I said it hurt her feelings. Whatever.
I feel like I'm in trouble here for something.
You're not in trouble.
I don't know why you're yelling at us like when.
You're not. He's just trying. He's passionate about it. He's just.
Jesus Christ. All right, I'm going to bed. Okay?
No. Yes.
Good talk.
Night. Good night. Thanks for being on my side.
Always.
Our side. It's all good. Don't get mad at him.
No, because he fucking we were just fucking talking. Like,
it's fine.
And we didn't bring it up. You just said something, whatever. I went on and on about it forever for a lot too. It's like annoying. He's on our side. I get not on
Of
our
course he is.
side. It's not that. He's just over it and then
Yes,
goes
he needs
like,
to be on our side.
well, clearly.
He's on your side, and by him being on your side, he's on my side. Thank you.
No, and he's over it. Great. That's
Sorry.
nice.
I was not involved in any of this, and I do not appreciate not one but two women right in a row totally fucking
What I was trying to tell
hitting
you
on
is
me.
you can't worry
Disrespecting
about
me.
fucking Kelly. I know
I
it's
don't
just
care.
like
I don't
nothing
care. I don't care.
to-
I don't
yeah.
care. I don't care. It doesn't matter.
You
But it
can't
hurts
worry
my
about either of them, but I don't.
I'm not
Nobody
worried
calls my
about
mom a filthy fucking whore. That's it.
Keanu, I have my own life here. I'm completely fine.
I understand.
But I don't need two completely idiotic bitches saying shit about me on here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know them. I don't care about them. I am just myself, and they're just being mean to me.
That's all I know.
But I
Everybody's mean. I know.
I
They're
just
all
think they're
freaks.
doing it for whatever. Who cares? Doesn't matter.
I would read more comments, but I'm afraid of my laptop. And Gino is just annoyed by his hands. Yeah.
Please
apparently.
read more comments so I can.
I can't because my laptop, guys, remember my laptop exploded before and then we were.
Okay.
So, but Kelly says Gino's just annoyed by his hands. Yes. I'm smoking a cigarette because I just want to fucking.
Stop. Don't be sad or upset.
No, I'm not sad. I'm just like annoyed. That's all.
Don't be annoyed. Who cares? Thank you for letting me talk about those two girls.
I told you fucking, I said,
appreciate
you
that.
can talk about whatever you want. It's fine.
Right.
It's annoying. See, when it's annoying, when you can't respond to something, stop calling the line, guys. I cannot answer right now. You're more, that's what I told you. But what I'm telling you about Kelly, they're both
I don't
nobody.
care about these people,
Right.
okay? But you cannot fucking talk about me or mention your wedding that
Mhm.
you have nothing to fucking do with.
Mhm.
Eat shit and die.
Yeah, good.
Eat shit and die. Whoever you are.
Exactly. The reason, want to know why me and Gino didn't see that? Because nobody watches that show. That's why we didn't see it. You stumbled. I know, Mom.
I wasn't looking for it. It just fucking popped up.
Mom,
and
I
it's
know, I
watching-
know.
Wait, it's like watching a fucking train wreck, and you can't take your eyes off of it.
Right. And it just stumbled on your thing, and then you're like oh, wait, they're talking about me.
you.
It's awful. Well, stop calling kids. Stop.
You're going away, Keanu, in and out. Sorry.
Calling that calls. Yeah.
Done. Shit.
I don't know. And then Gino's just pissed off about his hands. I can't even like. I told you this would happen. We're saying goodnight. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Night. I love you, Keanu.
I love you, Michael.
I thought it was good. Thank you for letting me get that off my chest.
Michaeline, of course.
Whatever.
No, fuck them. Fuck these fucking bitches.
Yeah,
Whatever.
they're horrible.
Nobody
They're
calls my
horrible.
mother a filthy whore and gets
Yeah.
away with it. Absolutely not.
Or
Everybody, the reason I didn't read the last chats is because like my laptop, it's been a long day. I had to go pick out a wedding dress and I did. And then I guess my laptop wasn't sufficiently ready for an entire Untoward Tuesday.
but you're doing okay right now, so continue.
I'm on my phone. I'm letting this go. I can't.
Okay.
And also I will be on Morning Tomorrow on Compound Media for Whip Wednesday with Bill Schultz and Joanne Goodheart / No Sachinsky and the incomparable Gino Visconti. I'll be there. And then we have Keanu cast tomorrow. You guys are the Eels Hips, you're the Cat's Pajamas, you're the Bee's Knees. And I want to give you more content, but I don't want to crap out again. So, Mickey, tell the people where they can find you.
You can find me here, like in Rock Hill, South Carolina. You can
No,
come
no,
to
no.
YMCA tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. So, no, this is my stuff. YMCA in Rock Hill. If you're ever here, come to a class. And on Keanu Cast on Wednesday, tomorrow, 7 p.m.
Yes. And we
Looking
have,
forward to it. I love all you guys, really.
We'll be locked and loaded. Mickey will be spinning and twirling.
Yeah. I love how you guys. This is the best time I've had with my life.
We have the best time. Oh my God. You guys are
wonderful.
The best. I love
our
you guys
friends.
all.
Yeah.
Mickey loves you all. You're the Eels Hips. Ready, say it with me. Ready, 1, 2, 3. You're the Eels Hips.
Eels Hips.
You're the Cat's Pajamas.
Cat's Pajamas.
You're the Bee's Knees.
The Bee's
Kiki
Knees.
And Mickey out. We will see you tomorrow at 7
Love you.
p.m. Bye, everybody.
Love you guys. Bye. Bye.